different timeline. It is an honor, champion. Sands be in your favor.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled. My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
As always, on time. Always a pleasure.
Got a juicy milk and hold. But we gotta get some
Greetings.
Shakal hunting horn. Oh, don't want that many.
Where will the wind take?
What's this? You can sit down and eat in here? I've never seen... What? Is this a food buff? Feasting. Huh.
The Nokud are unwavering in their combat prowess. Disrupt their training and eliminate their forces. Buy us precious time to retaliate against them.
Oh, I forgot to fucking turn war mode on. God damn it. What the fuck is this?
Your distraction is invaluable to our efforts. Remain alert. Though we have weakened their forces, they will not falter.
Thought I forgot to turn war mode on. I did not. Why so many Lua errors? Doesn't it's like whenever I get in a group. Are you even looting? Oh my god, I can't type. Hopefully this fucking Luo era stops showing up. What's the farm tonight? The same farm it is every night. I'm just following these elemental storms. So, wherever the storm brings me, that's where the farm is. As long as it's not Earth. Because Earth sells for jack shit. Oh my god, my inventory is full.
I have many lucky tools you like. May your feet
Just give it a few seconds, or it's already happened while you were here. But main thing we're farming is Awakens. The secondary, most expensive thing we're farming is these purples. And then, I don't know, everything, I don't know, just a whole bunch of crap that's dropping, so. Probably get like 1,500 wilder cloth. And I'm not sure what else. I don't know. It's hard to think of off the top of my head. But I've made 3 mil from this farm so far, so trying to make it to 3.3 tonight. Just walk me some awakened footy, please. See if asking nicely worked. Damn. But we've gotten 39 so far. But all the spawns are screwed up now. Yeah, it's super simple. Just run around, kill mobs, pick up the loot. I've had a couple people asking me, I don't even see you picking up the loot. How are you picking up the loot? And if you don't know about this weapon, Maw of the Void, comes from their most recent raid. It is the best weapon in the fucking game. It loots. Empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards. You want to see 40 yards? That's 40 yards. Everything within that circle. Suck up the loot. Basically everything you can reach with your spells. If you can reach it, you can loot it. Bam. Let's see how long it would take. I guess it depends on how close you get the mobs. Like, I don't give a fuck where the mobs die, because I can just suck the loot up from anywhere. Let's see. Now I have to walk over here. Grab the loot. Oh, it's great. And then I gotta walk over to these bodies. Grab the loot over here. And then I gotta walk all the way over to these bodies. Grab the loot over here. Okay, now we've looted it all. When I could have just done, boom, done. It's so fast, it saves you so much time. 10 on 10, would recommend. As long as you can wield a two-handed mace. If your character can handle a two-handed mace, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm an intellect user. This weapon gives agility. I wouldn't even care if it gave strength. I'd still use it. No matter. And you cannot just like hot swap to it. It'll like go on 30-second cooldown. So you have to keep it on. But yeah, Nokoden Hold is like super dense. And then there's bonus groups on top of already dense groups. I don't know how many bodies are here. It's got to be at least 50. You got this weapon? Bam. Holy fuck, finally Awakened Frost dropped. That's what we're farming. Right there. Holy crap. I went dry for a little bit. Ask and you shall receive. Ding ding. But as good as the storm is showing up here, the storm could show up fucking in Narnia over here. That area sucks. So, it's a little bit of luck involved. What are you farming? Hmm, 10, 20, 30, 40. 46, 48, 50, 52 purples. I'm gonna open my war bank soon. Boom, boom, boom. Unlocking Shadowlands for the first time so I can fish goop and hunt for the guillotine. Neat. The guillotine from housing? What would it be called? I don't know what it's called. Or I don't know how to spell guillotine. But I think I know what you're talking about. I loved Shadowlands. Shadowlands was my first expansion. I love Shadowlands. Kinda wish I had some better farms. BOE Transmog sword. Ah. I don't know if I can look at swords. Yeah. It's so annoying that you can't look at things that you can't wield in the transmog thing. Just show me all the weapons. But yeah, there's so many cool swords in this game, so I'm sure it looks sick. I think swords is like, swords and bows are what I've collected the most of, or gone out of my way to like get as many fucking transmogs as I can. Swords also has like 50 pages in comparison to like fist weapons has like barely any, but they are newer, so. Nax Ramus has some sick ass transmog. Thinking of random sick ass transmogs. And it's like the Mog that you get from 10-man normal and the Mog that you get from 25-man normal is different. And they have so many. Those aren't great. I think there's a shield in here that looks really sick. I guess I wouldn't see it. All classes. Would it be other? Offhand? Yeah, that shield looks sick. But so you get these shields in 25-man, and then you get these shields in 10-man. Like, it's different items. Weapon. Where's weapon? Am I blind? Or just main hand? Whoa. But I don't think any other raid has literal different Mog for the 25 versus... I think it's the only raid in the game that is like... If you change from 10-man to 25-man, it's just literally completely different items. Well, that one's kind of cool. Fidget spinner. That one's kind of cool. It has so many drops too. I remember farming Nax Ramus and just being like, why aren't other raids not like this? Like, I would love if the cool, like the harder versions had even cooler looking Mog. That sounds awesome. Not just different colors, but literally just different Mog. Oh no, we've got a friend. Don't kill my mobs. These are my mobs. Now, right now we're farming Frost. Maybe I should go over to that Airstorm. Air is worth a little bit more. Maybe I'll do like 1 hour over here and 1 hour over there. There's another storm down here in buttfuck nowhere. And it's air. Air is worth 200. Maybe. Maybe. I quit right before Pandaria. I got started in like original like classic. I think I made an account because a buddy of mine like made me start a free trial account or something, and I made an undead, but I literally never left like the undead starting zone. And then I think I started playing in Wrath through Cataclysm. And then I stopped at the end of Cataclysm, and then I came back in Shadowlands again. it's a hard game to get away from. It's almost like RuneScape. I always go back and still play RuneScape too. I have a 20-some-odd-year-old fucking RuneScape account. That was my very first MMO. And then I was playing RuneScape, and I was chopping trees, and someone started talking about a game called Guild Wars. And I googled that shit, and I was like, oh my god, that looks sick. And Guild Wars was like free to play. You just buy it, and you had it. But it was also online. That game was sick. Played a shit ton of that game too. And Guild Wars 2. But not as much Guild Wars 2. I put like 10,000 plus hours into Guild Wars 1 as a child. That had sports to go to, and school, and church, and all my free time was fucking Guild Wars. But now I'm an adult degenerate who can play 17 hours straight a day. Fuck, my inventory's full again. At 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
Many farewells.
Hell yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it now. Organize the bag. Type in leather. And then click on everything that is not leather. That was Diablo 2 for me. It was my gateway drug to online games. I don't even know if I knew about Diablo. How times have changed. Everybody knows about everything now. But we still used to find out secrets. And like, I don't know. Like, I remember before the internet, like my brother knew almost every fucking in and out secret of friggin' Mario games on the Super Nintendo. I doubt he discovered them all himself. Maybe he read it in a book. Oh. New tech, reading books. No. Everybody can do it. It's just your, it's a 2-hour cooldown. But you press P, and it brings up your spell book. You go to General, and you look for this warbands thingy. And it has 2 options in it. Your warband map to everywhere all at once, which reveals map regions that have been fully explored by a member of your warband. So if you have one character that's explored all the map, and you have a new character, click that shit, boom, you've unlocked the whole map. And then you get this, the warband bank distance inhibitor. There might be a quest associated with this, but if you have a warbank, I'm pretty sure you did the quest. So, I just keep that shit down on my bar. It stays open for 10 minutes too, I think. So it'll chill here for a second. And it's got gold dripping from it. All my money be pulling out. All my 3 million gold. Whoa. But like, yeah, every single one of your tunes should be able to do that. He's nice. Hmm. 5-minute finger break. Go invisible. Yes. It is definitely that quest. You are 100% correct. But yeah, there's so many weird items in this game. Like, you can carry around so many items that'll teleport you. And, like, there's a ring. Like, here's one example. In Northrend, in Dalaran, so Northrend, Dalaran, there is a jeweler's shop. I think it's right here. The jeweler's shop sells a ring for 8,000 gold. That ring can teleport you to this Dalaran every 30 minutes. You carry that shit in your bag, you can teleport to Dalaran whenever you want. There's a guild cloak. Like, it's a back piece that is associated with your guild. There's a 8-hour cooldown one, a 4-hour cooldown one, and I think a 1-hour cooldown one. And they'll teleport you back to your home city. So, like, if you're a horde, it'll bring you to Ogrimmar, where the fuck Ogrimmar is. If you're a horde, it'll bring you to Ogrimmar, and there's 3 different cloaks. So it's like they each have their own cooldown. You can have your Hearthstone, 3 ports to. You can have your Dalaran Hearthstone, your Garrison Hearthstone, your ring that teleports you to Northrend Dalaran. Teleport all over the fucking game. Turn yourself into a goddamn mage. There's also a toy that opens a portal to Northrend Dalaran. I think it's like Jaina's locket or something. Jaina's locket creates a portal teleporting group members that can use it to Dalaran. 1-hour cooldown. You can buy it for 50k. Have a group teleport to Dalaran. I love this game, man. There's so many, like... It's very generic at the surface, but there's many weird things when you start diving. In whatever direction. Sweet. More air. Or frost. Fuck, it's not air. I got distracted by the video I'm watching. I got fucking neighborhood wars playing in the background. From some fucking A&E show. I have no idea what I'm listening to, but it was some white woman arguing about something. Nothing like white ladies getting mad. Always funny. Or Hispanic ladies. Actually, any lady. They all kind of crazy. When they get pissed off. Yeah, let's reference that to any human being. Pissed off human beings are funny. Nothing like watching somebody get mad and then laugh at them. Lol. Get good, kid. Hell yeah. Not getting as many frost drops as... Like, I was being so... I tried really hard at this specific spot. Yesterday. Or last night. And I got 313 awakens in the 2 hours. So I was gotten like 150 in an hour. But now it's been like 48 minutes and we're at 70, but still a decent amount. I guess I don't have to like, I don't have to go fucking robot mode 24/7, like, it's still worth 10,000 gold in one item for 48 minutes, and then I had, yeah, all those purples. You got the resident crystals, 440 gold apiece, worth 2.5 times the goddamn awakens. If I could sell them. I mean, somebody has to buy them still, so it's all great and dandy saying numbers, but you gotta find a buyer. I'm debating whether I want to go top up my tea. Speaking of more random ass fucking shit, I have a tea buff on that comes from, there's like food in town over here. And if you never do the quest for it, the food never changes. The food's supposed to like change every week or every day or something. But for me, it's always got Cinnabloom, or Cinderbloom tea. Movement speed increased by 30%. Does not function in raids, dungeons, other instances, or outside of the Dragon Isles. But we be farming in the Dragon Isles, so I just always stop by. You literally, like, you grab the tea here, and then you fly off the edge, wherever, I think it's right here. You go to this teleporter, and this teleporter will bring you to all the other teleporters around the map. And the same with this item. I guess I'm using two things. A Shakar hunting horn. Enable the hunting training you have learned from the Shakar for 15 minutes. Only usable outdoors in the Dragon Isles. But it gives me this bird, which gives me 2 extra abilities. Increase your haste by 108. My haste is 285. This is giving me 108. And it refreshes. Slaying an enemy refreshes the duration. So as long as I keep running around killing shit, it just keeps going. Whoops. And he makes you run faster. You can use this ability, but it gives you 60% movement speed on kill. I've talked about this farm so many times, so I apologize if I'm repeating information you've already heard. But I just think all this shit is so cool to stack up. And then you're moving 260. And I'm not even a cat. Like, if I was cat, you'd be like even faster. Or if you're cat, like 244. And then you go stealth, adds 5 more %. 249. Literally, I'm 250 speed. Natty. And then you kill something. Go cat. Oh, whoops. 291. Holy shit. But cat's too hard to kill shit in. I like swapped to another character and I was running around killing shit. I felt like I was walking through sludge. Like, I literally felt like my character was like dredging through the mud, just so slow. Can't move. Like it, yeah, it's so weird. It's almost like it's gonna be weird when I go back to doing like M+. I've gotten like every speed buff I can think of possible, except for like a lot of people use Longstrider, but that requires the Heart of Azeroth, and I don't know. It's just too annoying. I think my speed set is better and easier to obtain. But one of the main techs that I figured out is there's actually embellishments. So you can have 2 embellishments on your gear. This is one of my embellishment. This is my other embellishment. Increases the effectiveness of Blasphemite secondary effects by 25%. Well, what does my Blasphemite do? My Blasphemite, firstly, it gives me plus 1220 primary stat, and then the secondary stat of it is plus 2% movement speed per unique Algari gem. I have increased effectiveness of 25% and 25%. So instead of getting a 10% speed boost from the gem, I get a 15. And then you stack that with feline swiftness, and you're already moving 30%. Like, you literally don't even need any movement gear. You're already moving 130% speed. You're zooming in comparison to most people. And that's like the base of it. I guess this enchantment came slightly better also. Minor speed increase is literally so cheap. Minor speed. It's 166 gold. Permanently enchant boots to increase movement speed by 10%. Cannot be applied to items above 120. 120 is pretty high. Actually, I have the wrong boots on. These have plus 12 speed. These have plus 13. Whoa, dude. Such an increase. But these are the highest I've found. Item level 95. Plus 13 speed. I think I bought them for like 2,000 gold off the auction house. But even when it was shitty before, I was like still using it. Oh, another one that became usable. Enchant your cloak, plus 2% speed. I think it's called haste. Item enhancements, cloak, haste. Enchant cloak, gift of haste. Same thing, cannot be applied to items higher than 120, plus 2% movement speed. That's way better than 17 speed. I think 17's like it's 2% flat versus, you know. I asked Google AI so many times, dude. I said to like Google AI, I was like, I have this gear, whatever, and I was like, tell me more. Like, tell me other things. And then I was like, nah, you're not telling me enough. Tell me more. Nah, you're not telling me. Tell me more. Nah, there's stuff that you're still holding out on me, bro. Tell me more. Tell me more. And I just kept asking, tell me more. And I literally found so many random things. But that cloak was one of the ones that actually was feasible. There's a lot of old trinkets, and maybe you have to be an engineer or whatever. But there's a lot of weird old trinkets. It really likes to suggest Dungeons, Legion, Halls of Valor, Fenrir. All slots. Where is it? It really likes to suggest this thing. Why is... Am I in combat or something? It really likes to suggest hunger of the pack. I don't know what's wrong with my... I don't want to reload my UI. Why am I having so many Lua errors? Well, I can't hover over it. But it gives you speed on kill. But it's really bad. But Google AI thinks it's really good. It really, really, really likes that trinket. And it likes to tell you to get a long strider set. Now, I don't know how much faster I could be with a long strider set. Because, like, you have to have the Heart of Azeroth, and then you have to have the helm, the shoulders, and a chest piece or something. You have to have 3 pieces of gear. And all those pieces of gear have almost 0 stat on them. And the whole point is you're supposed to, like, stack, like, a stat so that your long strider gives you more speed. So I don't want to stack a stat. That's so annoying. I just want to get random pieces of gear with speed on them. And I think I would lose... I don't know. I think I'd lose more. I'd have to give up speed to gain speed with long strider, I think. Because I have a lot of pieces. Got trinket with speed, another trinket with speed, the fucking embellishment that gives me more speed, onyx amulet that's giving me speed, boots with speed, enchanted with speed, pants with speed, gloves with speed, bracers enchanted with speed, chest enchanted with speed, cloak with speed and enchanted with speed. I guess I could get something on my shoulders. The neck is taken. So it's like really... If I could get speed on like this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece, and then enchant them, these 2 with speed. But it's so minor at this point. I don't really give a shit. Go away, Luer. Like, I'd be going... I don't know. Every % faster is... How do you say it? Not as effective. I guess. Because I'm essentially to the point where it's like... My globals... Like, I'm running by shit and not having enough globals to, like, kill it. Yeah, my set's not insanely high, but yeah, it's kind of like a shitty level 80. It's 127. Let me go over to that other spot. Although, made 5% of a token, according to... This loot appraiser is like, it's tracking some things, but there's so much that it's not tracking. So yeah, I looted 15,000 gold, but I have like so many of these purples to disenchant. But it's all mixed together. I had shit in my bag from a previous farm. So don't take any of this as gold per hour.
Think you're so strong and mighty, huh?
Putting gold per hours on shit is really, really hard. But I love, like, trying to figure it out. I love numbers. But over here, on top of getting the elemental air from it being an air storm, there's a lot of small water elementals. So you get a pretty decent amount of rousing. Rousing frost. 210. And I don't have Angelic. That, yeah. Well, I'm glad I was able to share something that was actually useful. Nothing like telling somebody a whole like explanation and they're like, bruh, I know. But I try to find like really obscure shit. I play this game way too much. Out here in the middle of Camp Nowhere. Literally called Camp Nowhere. Like I said, rousing frost. And niggas you get frostbitten. Not terrible. Oh my god, there's water. It's bowing me down. I don't know how the purple drops are at this place. I haven't really... That's what I wanted to do. Fuck. I actually wanted to start a spreadsheet and like kind of record. Oh, I went to this storm at whatever place, like this type of storm at this area. I spent 2 hours there. This is the loot that I got. Because there's just so... I think there's 8 different spots. And there's 4 different storms. So there's literally like 32 different combinations of possibilities. Not really. I've never met anybody that can get the Awakens. So nobody really does this except me. Everybody only gets like rousing drops. Although I'm not having the best. Where's my air at? Game. Maybe this area sucks. That's kind of why I want to record everything in a sheet. But I don't even know. I'll worry about it later. I don't even know why. Nah, there's no point in doing that. It's a secret. I'm trying to find somebody that knows. It's something I put 2 and 2 together on. And ever since I put 2 and 2 together, I've been... Okay. I got a couple of accounts banned. Because I didn't realize that I was exploiting, so... But before I got banned, I was doing this farm as part of my... what I was doing. Or what I was doing while I was playing the game. And I was getting Awakens, and I didn't even realize that it correlated anything. And then my account got banned, and then I was like, well, fuck. I'm just going to go back to that farm, because that farm was really good. And then I went back to the farm, and the Awakens weren't dropping. Also, thank you for the sub. And the Awakens were not dropping. And I was like, wait, like, why aren't they dropping? Like, and then I, like, put some things together, and yeah. It's related to professions. I've given away that. Somebody asked me for a hint as to what it is or whatever. It's related to professions, but yeah, that's the hint that I've given. But I really want to find somebody that knows, because there's no way, like, you tell me, because I sound crazy. There's no way that I'm the only person that knows. There's no way, right? There's no way that One person is the only person that knows something about something in this game. I don't know how to fucking word that. But why is my master volume at 5? No wonder it's so quiet. I thought the music was quiet. Yeah. How crazy is that? And making me feel crazy. There's no way that I'm the only one that knows, but I'm the only one I ever see out here. I've asked gold makers, I've asked Google AI. Like, I literally did it last stream. I pulled up ChatGPT and asked it. And it told me, collect rousings. And turn them... I can't even... Turn them into the Awakens. And... Did I just get one? No. I haven't even gotten any air to drop yet, so... I'm kind of looking like a bullshitter right now. But it will drop. Maybe this area is just like shitty in comparison. But you saw me getting the awakened fucking frost at the other place, so... But it's so crazy that I almost feel like I'm lying when I'm talking about it. I'm like, standing here like, oh, don't worry, it'll drop, wait, just watch. Just wait. But I don't know why I have to feel like I'm lying. Because I'm not. But I'm surprised not one has dropped yet. It's very surprising. Maybe coming over here was a bad idea. Not worth. Maybe Camp Nowhere's bad for... And I'm not even sure what enemies drop it. Yeah. I'm really pissed off that it's not dropping right now. I'm gonna take a bong hit. This is frustrating. But yeah, the best place is like Noken and Hold. I mean, it's a good farm, but it has its downsides. But it can be insane if I want it to be. Or if it's in the right spot and I want to put in the effort. But it is very click intensive. Like, you are attached to your keyboard the whole fucking time for 2 hours straight, just trying to kill as much shit as you can. It ain't for everybody. But, I mean, if you played games like RuneScape or Guild Wars, this is, I don't know. Maybe every game has this type of start farming style, where you just pull a bunch of shit and kill it. I don't know if you ever played Guild Wars or saw it, but the #1 build in that game was an invincible monk that could pull everything in his own and just bring it in a big pile and kill it and pick up all the loot. And in that game, when he went out into his own, like if I was out here, I would have my own version of the instance. I would be the only person out here to be the only person to see these mobs, but they'd only die once. So you'd like kill all the mobs, walk through the portal, go into town, walk back out. Kill all the mobs, walk into the portal, walk back out. Kill it, almost like dungeon farming. But I used to do that shit day in and day out. So for me, this is the perfect type of farm. But we need the Awakens to drop. Those are a very large portion of the gold per hour. Not that I really care, honestly. I don't know what my goal is, other than getting to 3.3k tonight. But I have a lot of resident crystals. Oh my god, finally! Oh, fucking no. Ah, yes. Fuck. Oh, that felt so good. Wait, what just happened? I blacked out. Just fucking in the back here like... LOL. Yo, is somebody else here? Somebody else is here. For fuck's sakes. I just wanna be alone. You motherfucker. Eat shit and die. Rokon. If I could kill you, I would. Motherfucker. Also, in this area, it's kind of cheesy to do this, but... Or it's kind of lazy to do this, but a lot of the mobs start with the name Primal. So you just go to /tar and type in TRIM. Hit save. And then instead of having to mouse over these guys or give a shit about anything, I just click 9 and... Bam. Hello, by the way. It's kind of a material farm, I guess. Yeah, it's mostly materials. Yeah, it's good. I am currently farming Awakened Air, because this is an air storm. Well, I guess, first of all, I'm farming the elemental storms. So I was specifically following this little node. Or I could be over here at this storm. And then, what are we getting as drops? Awakened Air. Purples. aka Resident Crystals. So, that's the big chunk of it. You have Resident Crystals that are selling for 439 gold apiece. And you have Awakened Air at 200, Awakened Fire at 180, and Awakened Frost at 150. And then you get Welder Cloth Bolts. In this area particularly, I'm getting Frostbitten Welder Cloth. I'm getting random rousings, raw gold, lots of grays that I'm selling for more raw gold. You get Elemental Overflow, which you can trade to a vendor for more purples and grays. Maybe I get some random patterns. I think the Null Tent can drop here. Random cosmetics and tattered Welder Cloth. I'm glad I wrote that down. But I don't see the price of Resident Crystals staying high for a long time. I'm not sure. Because, like, this method was before the current patch. Because the current patch made the raids legacy. So right now you can go to not Halls of Infusion, the Vault of the Incarnates. You can do Vault of Incarnates on normal. You can do Aberrus on normal. You can do Emerald Dream or Amirdrasil on normal. And all the bosses will drop you 5 purples. You kill one boss, 5 purples. Every single time. So. Before that, you had to kill them on Mythic. and doing them on normal and heroic. Like, you can take one toon, run all normals, all three normals, all three heroics, and if you can kill the bosses on mythic, you can run them on mythic, and you can have 150 fucking purples in your inventory, and 150 purples on quick math would be 80 plus 40, 120 resonant crystals. How much is 120 resonant crystals? You get 52k if you got 150 purples. I don't know how many purples you get doing the raid on each mode. I guess you could easily do the math on that too. Raid. Dragonflight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I go? Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rushhawk. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 9, 8. Where's my calculator? Nine plus 9 plus 8 times 5. If you did all 3 raids and killed all the bosses, I don't know if you can kill all the bosses, but you got 130 purples times, this is all just doing it on normal, times 0.8 would get to 104 resonance crystals ish, and sell those for 430 ish a piece. 44k for doing all 3 raids on normal, average, quick math. These are just numbers that I know in my head, because I've disenchanted a lot of purples. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. This area is kind of shitty for the Awakened Air. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd give it like C tier for drop rate, or D tier, because we've literally gotten 6 so far, and I'm pretty sure I've done a couple of laps. But I've also been talking and not really paying attention to where I'm going. I'm just kind of in robot mode. For the pet, and had no idea about this. The fuck? All you have to be is a disenchanto. But honestly, I just figured it out the other day because somebody asked me to. So, they were like, "Do you know if the raids on normal drop loot?" And I was like, the last time I tried, no. But then they brought up some stuff, and I was like, fuck it, let's go try. And I went and killed the first boss, and it dropped me 5 items, so I was like, okay. So I ran through 2 of the raids, and it took me like maybe an hour to run through 2 of the raids. But I was kind of being slow about it. I'm slow about everything. 1,000 gold. Let's go. I'm a pothead. I'm just a stoner. I'm not an efficient robot that goes 24/7, never stops, and does everything at max efficiency 24/7 all the time. I wish I could be. 1,500 gold in 1 drop. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it. PPC. Also, I'd rather not look like a robot. by taking all my little breaks and whatever, I don't think I'll ever be banned for them assuming that I'm a robot. Because I could imagine if I was just like, because I'm just pressing 9 over and over again. I'd just spam fucking Sunfire. And I'm sure if I was like, click, 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 like for 2 hours straight, 9. I'm sure that would not look good. And my thumb is already tired. I don't think it's physically possible. Although I kind of forgot that I set it to like auto-target them. Which makes life pretty easy. Just do that. Literally don't even have to. Just keep my right click pressed. Water. Oh god, I think I almost DC'd there. Yo, for some reason, the Boondocks, some live of the Boondocks that's just like playing the Boondocks fucking 24/7 keeps coming up on my YouTube. Whenever like I like listening to YouTube when I'm falling asleep or whatever, and it just keeps playing this. How do people do this? Isn't it illegal to like play a TV show? Like that guy playing it is GI space E space ZU Lorenzo. Like I saw, yeah. Like what the fuck? How? Kizu Lorenzo. How is this? How? I mean, I don't mind listening to it. I think the Boondocks is funny as fuck. But what? Same with like Family Guy. Oh no, I have a whatever Razer mouse. This is what the side of my mouse looks like. So I'm pressing that button right there. On the side. Very easy. I like 9, 6, 7, and 4. Those are my like easy whatever. How do I go back to this? So it's like 9, 6, 7, and 4 are like the center, top and bottom. Those are like my favorite buttons to access. There's a lot of buttons though. You're gonna do a lot. It's a pretty handy mouse. Yee. Just be, you gotta be cautious with this type of mouse, as you can do things that are frowned upon, and you don't want to do that, because they will catch you, and they will ban your account. Like, I could have this 9 keyboard function, 9 enable turbo, and now control how many times the bind will be pressed while this function is held down. And I could be running around with fucking just holding down 9. And no, that's against the rules. Don't do that. Just regular button. No cheat. Regular button. All regular button. No edits. Just regular buttons. You can also set up macros. You can do a whole lot. You can disable the button, text function, window shortcuts, multimedia, launch programs, razor hypershift, switch lighting, switch profiles, interval device, macros, sensitivity, mouse functions, keyboard functions, default. Yeah. So, but as long as you don't do that, you know, you're fine. But all types of these, like, every single gaming mouse has the ability to do that. It's just, don't. If you ever get one, don't even think about it. Because they will know. I have personally had 5 accounts banned. I'm a bad boy. Yeah, I know every way to get banned. So if you're ever questioning your actions, I can be your moral compass. I know exactly what not to do. I'm really good at breaking the rules. Okay, 3 of them were not my fault. 2 of them were 100% my fault. One of them, you literally, like, pull up BNet, you have your different BNets accounts. I had 2 accounts open, I traded myself gold. I got banned for RMT. What? I've never RMT, like, believe me or not, like, obviously I guess I could be lying to you, but I have never RMT'd ever. Ever. I don't know why I would begin when I have millions of gold. It's really easy to farm gold. But, yeah. And then I got frustrated with that. And, started another new account. And was playing 2 accounts still. And I was doing dragonflight crafting. But previously, like before the stat squish, like your, like let's say I was unraveling these, like the resourcefulness from the Kazalgar tool would bring your resourcefulness up to like 70%. Like it was really, really high. And I think I got banned for doing dragonflight crafting with Kazalgar tools / like gathering materials with Kazalgar tools, because your mining could be 100% finesse, like guaranteeing that you get bonus ores from every single node that you mined. And it had been like that the whole time. Like, it's been like that since the work within came out. They never fixed the numbers till now. But apparently now it's a problem. I don't know. That's what I assume I got banned for. I can't think of anything else I was exploiting. So. But. Yeah. So I was breaking the rules without even realizing it. Yeah, I would, like, appreciate a warning. Like, hey, we know we fucked up the numbers. Please don't do it. And I wouldn't have done it. But literally, I've been going back and doing dragonflight crafting this whole time. Like, and it was housing. So I was going back and doing dragonflight crafting on, like, all the different crafters and unlocking shit and whatever. And I was, like, I did notice that the fucking things were high, and I did do a lot of crafting. But so I guess I was exploiting, like, but I didn't realize that I was. I guess the lesson learned is, if it's too good to be true, it is. If you have 100% finesse, if your resourcefulness is at 80% and you're saving almost every single material that you use, just don't do it. Lesson learned, I guess. took 50 of my characters, or 70 or 80 of my characters. I had like so many characters leveled up from Legion Remix. I could level from 10 to 80 in Legion Remix in 30 minutes. I think my fastest was 27. Like, I was just power leveling myself with my 2 accounts. I would just go kill open world mobs for 30 minutes and be level 80. And I leveled so many characters and they're all gone. And now I have like nothing, or not nothing, but very little. And I think I'm gonna stick with 1 account for a while and just be effective with 1 account. I mean, I have 3 million gold. I could easily buy a 2nd account again, but I just don't. I don't even want to begin to... No. I just don't. I'm okay with 1 for now. Maybe in the future. Too much frustration right now. All this happened like... Oh, and the newest account that I had bought that got banned was banned so fast that I was able to get a refund on the game and buy this account. So technically this account, you know, is that account. But yeah. What a story, right? Holy crap. I'm fucking... I'm the epitome of everything that could go wrong will go wrong. With a little bit of luck involved. Or a little bit of good luck sprinkled in there. But I'm being completely 100% honest. I don't know why I would have a reason to lie. I'm not like convincing you would change anything. But that's my, yeah, that's my honest opinion on what happened. Yeah. It was weird because one of them got banned after like I played for like 17 hours straight too. So, trying to avoid playing too long. Because I was paranoid. At first I didn't know what it was, right? So it was like, was I playing too long? Did someone mass report me? Did I piss somebody off? Did I don't know. Is there something on my computer that I don't know about? I was like, is it someone on my friends list fucking reporting me? Like, I was paranoid as shit. I was thinking of every possibility. And that dragonflight crafting is the final conclusion that I came to that makes, to me, the most sense. Because they don't tell you. They just tell you, you were banned for cheating / exploiting. Okay. I understand they don't, like, I don't know. They could give a little bit clearer explanation. Like, so that you don't do it again, maybe? They don't have to tell you how they caught you, but they could at least tell you what they did wrong. So that you don't do it again. Like, how are you supposed to learn your lesson if they don't actually tell you what you did? That makes no sense. I'm sure there's people that reoffend and get their accounts banned because they don't even realize what they did, and then they go and do it again. It's probably not a lot, but there's probably a few out there. But they are God, so, you know. Maybe. They feel they're like, he's making too much gold. He's gonna buy all the WoW tokens. Stop him. Now! Every time I get CC'd like that, I think someone, because I'm in war mode, I think someone's like attacked me. They have not. It doesn't happen very often, but You do get dive bombed. People will see me, and I'm not in the greatest gear because I'm in my speed set, and they'll see 97,000 health, and they're like, ooh, I have 150,000 health. This guy's an easy target. And then they'll come and kill me. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? It's fucking... What is that? Fucking Boondocks is playing. This white guy is being acted by a black dude. This is like black voice actor. Dude, no, like, this show is so fucking funny. Holy crap! I think it's like Ice-T or Ice Cube or I don't know who it is. It's definitely a black dude though. It's a black rapper. That is so funny. I think it's the guy from Law and Order. Or SVU or something. That is so funny. Just hearing his voice. 2-minute pinky break. Yeah. I'm just surprised they get away with playing it. Ooh. Empty the bags.
I have many lucky
I don't know where to
tools
fucking
you
put this
like.
thing. Where it's not like in the way or covering something. Keeps on being in the way of something. I guess it just moves around, so whatever. Excuse me. I kind of want to go do an Earth Storm, even though like an Earth Storm is really shitty. From the storms, you get these items: a dimmed primeval. This one in particular is a water, but there's an air one and a fire one and an earth one, and it's honestly useless, but it makes this heirloom. The unstable elemental confluence. Gather and combine the dimmed primeval fire, water, storm, and earth from the primal storms. I never did it. I think it was like a pre-patch thing that you could unlock, but I never even unlocked it in pre-patch. Because I never bothered to like go to all the different storms, I guess. But I have all of them, except the earth one. But they're really hard to get, like, I have like 2 waters, and I think I have 2 waters, 2 fires, and 1 air. And I've been farming the storms like non-stop for the past 2.5, 3 weeks, maybe. Like every day. I guess not all the time, but I don't know. I've been here a generous amount, and I've only seen a couple of them, so I could only imagine that I'm not going to get one. The first Earth Storm I go to, so it's going to take a couple. I don't know, it's not even worth it. There's no financial benefit, so I'm like, I don't want to do it if I don't make gold. I'm just a greedy goblin. I did get 5 pieces of loot from the first boss of Incarnus, but yeah, in Vibrant Charge and not. Skills only 25. Yeah, you want at least the skill points. I got my characters, my other ones, to 50, but you don't, like, this one's at 100. My other disenchanters are at 50. But you want specializations tab at the bottom, middle, inside of the blue, second one at the top. So you could probably get away with it just being at 25 if you haven't selected one of these yet. But select this middle one, unlock this one. Then you got to get 10 points in this very first node here. That'll let you learn a sub-specialization. You go down to the left here. Draconic Disenchantment. Learn to better recover magical reagents from items, gaining plus 1% chance per point in this specialization. And then you get all the... Learn to increase your disenchanting potency. Learn to better disenchant armor. Plus 5% chance to acquire... Learn to better disenchant weapons. Yeah. The skill points are pretty easy to get. I could literally set up an enchanter in 10 minutes. But I did Dragonflight content. It all depends on what content you've done. If you played Dragonflight, you can have those... I think you need 50 skill points. Not I think, I know. You do need 50. You can get that in like 10 minutes or less. And just literally open the auction house. Chromatic. Buy like 250 chromatic dust. It'll cost you 600 gold. And buy like 75 vibrant shards. That'll cost you 1,000 gold. And just stand at the trainer, skilled trainer or whatever, and craft everything that they can offer you. I think to do every single craft, you're gonna need like a couple of rousings. Maybe buy like 5 of each rousing. But those ones you could probably ignore. So you like basically do every single one of these. Like, these are all things that I learned from just the vendor. Like, make a rune severite rod. Fucking not wafting. Make a writ of versatility, make a writ of mastery, make a writ of haste. Each one will get you a skill point. So, you just need like a little bit of chromatic dust and a little bit of vibrant shards for each. But you only need to get to like skill. I got to 50. Because 50 is literally like the materials that I just told you to buy will get you to 50. And it'll cost you 1,000 gold or 1,500 gold. Very, 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 very cheap. If you eventually want to be able to get to 80 to craft the whatever, like the only reason this character is 100 is so that I can craft the house decor. I just want to be able to make these books, because I get from these storms, I'm getting Awakened Air, I'm getting Vibrant Shards, and I'm getting Wildercloth. So I figure I might as well make a couple books. But that's like the only thing I make. I don't make any other house decor. We got so many nameplates. Now that was a pull. Gluck clock. It was so much loot that it didn't loot. Double, triple check. Got it all. Yes. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about my gold per hour. I'll show you my other enchanter. Or one of my other enchanters. To show you, like, how minimal it really has to be. We got the enchanting crew. We got the leatherware, the clothware, the plate, and the mail. Calling the little bullpara. Or Lyra. All these names are just like me hitting the random button. Usually my characters are named Broken, but I've used the name Broken so many times that, yeah. A lot of combinations have already been used, and they are now banned. Sad. My 3500 Hunter. 3500 IO. I got it before the turbo boost. If you understand anything about M+, you know what that means. That was hard. So, I only have 50 skill. 50. And I have a runed draconium rod that I crafted myself. Runed draconium rod. You literally just use your concentration. And you can make yourself your own tool. Because it does give +6 skill, if skill does mean anything, but I don't think it does. I just crafted it for the skill point, really. But then you go to the specializations, and it's just 10, 40, and then I think I have a bunch of stuff. No, I don't.
What time is it?
Bam, 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 bam.
Be mindful of your time here.
Open a couple of these. Disenchant. Resonant crystal. 2. Another one. And we had 1, 2, 10. We had like 20 here. So I'm thinking it's gonna be 16 resonant crystals and about 32 vibrant shards. From my quick head math. Let's see how good I am. Oh no, we're getting a lot of vibrant shards. This might not be a good test. Ooh, no, this is gonna be bad. This is an abnormality. We just disenchanted 7 times in a row and got no resonant crystals. Sad. It's gonna be slightly off. It's gonna be low on resonant crystals and high on vibrant shards. Eh. 2913. That was close. What did I say? 1632? 2913? Come on.
Good to see you.
Come on. That's close enough. Come on. Good guesstimate. Good guesstimate. Where is all my... I have 63 reso crystals in here. Ready to sell. I should probably list those. But that's how minimal it has to be. You can see I got a bunch of vibrant shards. Or not vibrant shards. Resonant crystals. Just 50 skill and 50 skill points. And you're ready to go. For disenchanting. The screen is screwed up. It's always really dark in these storms. Need a stinky bright potion. Yeah, I'm being highly ineffective tonight. That's okay. We'll still make it to 3.3 mil. I believe. Just gotta list those resonant crystals so they can sell. Just under 3-1. But like, yeah, there's a lot of, how do I say it? There's a lot of processing involved. Like, I'm getting a lot of drops that I can sell, like, straight up. But, yeah. There's, like, the fucking 4 different armor types. I gotta put them in my warbank. I gotta log on to those other characters. I gotta disenchant on 3 different characters. It only takes, like, fucking 10 minutes. But, so, I got a lot to do after this little hour thing is done. Or not that much to do. I guess I was doing it before the hour, or I was doing it before the storm started, so I got it pretty much all done. But there's also I got 350,000 elemental overflow. Maybe I'll get to 500k and then go hand it in. But with that, you go to the Wake, or the Forbidden Reach. There's a vendor here that sells a bag called a Sack of Oddities. And the grays from the Sack of Oddities always sell for like 500 gold, which is pretty good, but you don't always get them. But you do get them sometimes. And if I had to give some numbers, At one point, I had 1.1 million elemental overflow, and I went over there, and I think I walked away with 40,000 gold in grays, and like a whole, like maybe 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, maybe like 80 purples. From like a million. I think it was like on average, I got 1 purple per 11,000 elemental overflow. So 11,000, the bags cost 2,000 each. So it's like 1 in 6 bags contained a purple. And like probably like 1 in 6 bags, or 1 in like 8 bags. Yeah, definitely higher. More like 1 in 8 bags or 1 in 10 bags contains a gray. That's worth like a shit ton. So, it's just worth it. Like, there's nothing else to do with it. The only thing else you could do with Elemental Overflow is you can buy blue items. You can buy blue capes for 200 each. 350,000 divided by 200. That's 1,700. No, thank you. That's almost 2,000 disenchants. No, thank you. I have 140 inventory slots. That's 12 inventories, 13 no, thank you. No. I would rather just grab bags. You can literally open the bags as you're buying them. Use buy them all, and buy them all. And I literally have a macro right here. It's a question mark right now because I don't have the item in my inventory, but I literally just buy max and then I start clicking free and open the bags as I get them. So that's worth something. And then you also get Dragon Isle supplies, which are technically worth gold. Oh, the storm's over. Also, like, there's so much shit that you can like milk out of this farm. Like, if you wanted to squeeze every last drop out of it, these Dragon Isle supplies, 10,000 Dragon Isle supplies is worth 2,500 gold. So like, I traded 30,000 in yesterday for 7,500 gold. Just straight up. You go down to Zerla Cavern. You go to the center area here, or no, you go to Loam. And there's the vendor in there that sells barter bowlers. The barter bowlers are worth a lot of gold. Well, it costs 100 for one barter boulder, and one barter boulder is 25 gold. So it's 1 to 4. 1 quarter. 25 gold, 100 Dragon Isle supplies. And you literally could sell it to the vendor that you buy it from. You literally just buy them, sell it back. So what else are you going to spend your dragon, like, I don't know. I have nothing to spend 40,000 Dragon Isle supplies on. The only thing I buy with Dragon Isle supplies are these Shakar hunting horns. And I get more Dragon Isle supplies than I spend in, like, yeah, you can't use these fast enough to make them cost, like, too effective. No new hints. Just the profession hint. Or professions, or I don't know how I worded it last time. Professions. Inventory full.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Well, right now we're vibing out in
Find good trails.
Camp Nowhere. down in the southern region. And there was a storm here till up until 2 minutes ago. So now it's gone. We're sad. Time to start processing, I guess. I guess we got a lot of rousing frost. Dragon Isles. Get more rousing frost because we're a tailor. And we got frostbitten wilder classes drops because we're a tailor. Now we can unravel them and get more rousings. Wow. Squeezing every drop. Get all the elements that we can. And then we click on them and turn them into more awakens. Hell yeah. Then I gotta fuck. I'll just disenchant what's in my bag. I really want to make a macro for this. Maybe I will. I'm getting annoyed at clicking on each one. If you ever want to use items in your bag, here's how to do it. /use. I'm gonna copy that. Gonna hit enter and paste like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. We got the primeless weapon, primeless necklace, the ring, cloak. What else we got in here? A belt. Bracer. Do the pants. Could fit even more in here. Hell yeah. Probably fit one more. The helm in there. Hell yeah. Now it's all on one button. Now I can just click that button. Whoa. Auto run. It's being so loud when I click on it. I wonder why it's not using the weapon first. Oh, that's why it's making that loud noise. For some reason it's tradable. It's so much easier. And then you can do the same thing for disenchant. Although you can only fit so many characters in there. And these names are really long. But we're lazy. So we'll make more than one disenchant macro. I'm gonna name it nothing. /cast disenchant. Down. Use. Probably not the weapons. Probably just do the iron pieces. There's too many different weapons. Chest piece. The legs. The bracers. Oh, whoops. There's the bracers twice. Fuck. Belt. And... is the neck always the same thing? think it is. Sure. I'll do that. I'm gonna swap that back. And put this there. So much easier. Although I guess he could use just TSM Destroy. Does TSM Destroy show these things? Am I just overcomplicating things? No, then I have to get it to show purples. And then I have to be worried about the purples that I care about in the word. Words are hard. Then I have to differentiate between. Yeah. Never mind. I don't want to do that. This is easier. This way I don't accidentally disenchant something I don't want to. Damn. There's just such a small amount. I already did all the mail and plate. Or cloth and... fuck. Brain. Never mind, it doesn't matter. An order of things will be done, eventually. Right there. The night sky in here looks so good. Like, almost looks real. Almost. And my graphics are really shitty. They're on minimum. Could only imagine what that looks like on full detail. It's like a movie. And it's gone. Wow.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Oh my god, the lag.
Holthaldon she. Pleasant spending time.
Forgot 2 items. Now we gotta grab the crystals.
It is an honor, champion.
Those are there. 76. Sheesh. Hopefully there's some buyers at 3 AM. I highly doubt it. These are kind of expensive to post, but we're gonna chuck them up there. Actually, my other ones did so. Sheesh. Frost. Another 18. And post 30 of these. Only 6k. So miserable. I did bad. Fuck is this shit? I hate these random recipes. Is there anything else in here I want to sell? I meant to make TSM groups for all this to make it easier. So I have so much bullshit. armor,
anywhere.
please. These are literally junk. They're not even worth opening. It's better to just sell it for 5 gold.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
God damn it. Fucking UI bullshit. But you can put it down on your skill bar and it's fine.
Oh, I have just the thing.
Oops.
Many deals for a friend
Put
of
it
the
land,
Grummles.
land.
Like you.
No idea what that is. That's trash. Oh, I do have stinky berry potions on me. Shit. Get rid of that.
Good fortune to our friends.
So stupid. This don't feel like reloading. Where's marking all this shit as junk? Literally, it's worthless. It's harder to sell. I'm just selling it to the fucking vendor. What else do I not care about? I don't care about these. Season 2 Splintered Spark. 80 gold? I'll take it. Back on the yak.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I got these cool masks.
Many farewells.
Oh man. I really can't click on anything in my inventory. Now Boomkin with a bone mask. Whoa, dude. Looks sick. My mouth's kind of crooked though. It doesn't stay on in combat though. It's lame. What else do I not need in here? I don't give a shit about these things. Probably auction the shoulders. 200,000. How about 5,000? $10,000. How about 2,000? 6,000. How about 1,500? Super undercut. Fuck them all, dude. Only 13. Oh. Nobody bought our air from last time. That guy's way undercutting. Not following that guy down. Like we kept... I'll keep 20. I forget how much I was keeping. 164. Hopefully they sell this time. 33k. How much we got up there? 202. We just need people to buy shit. Buy our null tents. Buy my wind lasso. We should not be mass posting these things. Should really set it up in TSM and just like post slowly. Posting slowly is so much better. Just like post 10 or like post a small amount, post 1/10 of what you have every like 10 minutes. Unless you get that one random buyer that just like swoops in and buys everything But that doesn't happen that often. Now I should go on the other characters and finish that.
As always, on time.
3-4. I lied. I said because of 3-8. And I forgot to post these. 18,980. Keep 2K. Okay, fuck it. We have a group for the Awakens. Guess I'll throw Rousing Frost in there. No, maybe Rousing should be something. What would I throw these under? Storm, Farm, Miscellaneous. Sarga Signet. What is this thing called? Titan Arm? Why is it not here? Oh, glowing Titan Arm. Sarga Signet. What else is random from here? Or miscellaneous? Throw the bolts and the welder cloth in there too. Do I have any welder cloth on me? No. I'll add it later. Operation, auction, new auction. Name. Storm, Farm, Miscellaneous. Add group to operation. Storm, Farm, Miscellaneous. Posting. 12 hours. Post cap. 50,000. 40,000. Oh, undercut amount. Don't care. Minimum price. Say 3 gold. 50 silver. Ignore people below that. Now we can do auctions slightly easier. Run post scan. Whoa, that's everything. Base group also. I want to keep some of my heirs always. Whatever, I'll just skip it for now. I think it was this one.
time is it? Sands be in your
So many purple. One here's a ding. Oh, I don't have loot appraiser on. No ding. You got an open thing, that's what. Hell yeah. I guess it'll show me how much these disenchants are worth. And it's like a little low, if anything, which is good. I love it when it says ×2. See, can we make 10k in 2 minutes? We got 15 more seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh, the game heard me. It's like, nope. No, we failed. By 1 second. Ooh, the bad luck streak. But it's following pretty close to the pattern. 59-32. Man, this takes a while. It's only been 4 minutes. This is how much I can't stand standing still. I need to be running around, killing mobs. Almost there. Sheesh. 57.
You have arrived.
22k in 5 minutes.
Always a pleasure.
Other two. I'm just gonna do all the purples, get rid of them all. This character's in Dornegal. It's gonna take forever to load. Any day now, game. What up, homie? I'm here to pimp your ride.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, all these characters have just 50 and just points in there. That's all you need. Bare minimum. Oh, that's 3 points extra in nothing. I don't even know why I put them in. Man, disenchanting is so boring. Great content, great content. That is just too good. I want to see a comparison, because I know it's insane. Reagents, enchanting materials. Get rid of all these, except epic. The resonant crystal. Insane, 438. And then you got 60 gold. 40, 20, 23, 15, 12, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Or, I guess, two. Why is this crystal worth so much? It's like, there's less of these ones. There's only 3,400 refulgent. But they're only worth 60? There's only 6,000 chaos crystals. They're only worth 24? Like, why is this one so high? I have no idea why, but I'm capitalizing on it. Fuck it, dude. Dragonflight purples all the way.
My directive is to serve you.
This literally would not be worth it in any other expansion except Dragonflight. Zero clue. Zero idea. Don't know what people are using them for, but they want them, and they're willing to pay for them.
It is good to see you here. Until next time.
So close to being purpleless. I'm free.
Holthaldon she.
Am I lagging? Because you could only get one piece of loot up per boss until Prepatch, and the raids were still pretty tough if you weren't geared, so there's never a lot available. By the time I'm ready to farm, no, you're right. I suck as much gold as you can out. Why won't it let me put these in the bank? Am I lagging?
Be mindful of your time here.
The hell was that? Man, I have like 2 add-ons on. Like, and this shit bugs out so much.
Holthaldon she.
What is happening?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yeah.
It is good to see you here.
People are talking to me of all people. It's crazy.
Till next time.
I'm not interested at all. But I don't know what's happening here. I mean, I'll just list them on this character, I guess, if I can't put them in the bank. But why is it just graying out my item? Am I allowed to put stuff in my own bank? Like, can I move it in my inventory? Is that the problem? Holy crap. It worked. Weird. That was so weird.
Sands be in your favor.
I'm pre-purples. No more purples. They're all disenchanted. Although I feel like these crystals are gonna be a little bit harder to sell. But they'll sell eventually for some price. Maybe. What to do for 20 minutes. Also, how are you doing, X-Voice? Did you figure it out yet? Dun dun dun. Fuck it. I'll match the Scat 410. Somebody will buy them. How much we got listed? 240. 240. I wish I could find a cool, like, raw gold farm. Like, this is always the shitty part. Is, like, you, like, farm Transmog or farm whatever. And it's just, like, you're just waiting for it to sell. And it seems like I gather, like, it seems like I gather things, like, faster than they sell sometimes. But maybe it's the time of the week. It is Saturday now, so. And I'm also playing at fucking 4 a.m., so. Probably a bad time to choose to play. Yeah, whatever. Also, at the end of my last stream, you said like 1,000 by tonight. Literally before I started streaming, it was at 1,000. I was like, sheesh. I don't know if it went back down now, but you were right. How many grimoires we got left? Quite a few. Does anybody undercut us on them? Oh, this guy. Scarlet. No. Should I do like 3? I'll do like 5. I hate you have to click here. I could cancel a TSM, but I gotta make a group for this. Might as well. I gotta start doing this anyways. Groups. New group. Library. It's a book. Where is it at? I didn't take it out of the mail. Add 1 item. Operations, auctions, add auction, rename, grimoire, library, post it for, we'll do 24 hours, post cap, yeah, we'll do 5, minimum price is gonna be 2,500 And 7 gold. Ignore people below that price. And I think that's it. TSM. Options. Deselect all. Library. Run postgame. Postgame 5. Matching. Undercutting competition. It's set the undercut? Or is that what they had the price at? Wait, what? Yo, thank you for the sub. Piri? Appreciate it. They went slightly lower than me. Should I undercut them? Should I be a bitch? Nah, I'll just match them. Post. Should I cancel all of them? Nah, maybe someone buys them up. And just leave them. I'm not that greedy. But I will go lower. TSM's so easy when you know how to do it. It's such a strong tool. I'm gonna sit here for the next 16 minutes and do nothing. In 16 minutes there will be a storm. Go farm the storm. I haven't been to this house in a while. Go check out the Endeavor people. I have a lot of tickets. Maybe I can buy some stuff. This is my alliance house. You gotta explain how to farm. It's a sequad. You have to know the sequad. I'm too big for this house. This is a Volpera house. Literally just one room. Such tiny little chairs. A locked bedroom. But it's secretly not just one room. Squeeze behind here. Could I fit? Am I too fat? Or did they fix it? You used to be able to phase through here. Oh no. Did they fix my glitch? Or am I too big? What? I think they fixed it. Well, that sucks. You used to be able to walk through the back of this thing. That or it's too tight. Nah. Oh no. No, now I actually have to walk back to Dragonflight. That's okay. I want to see if I fit on Volpera. There's a room back there. Maybe you just don't fit as a night elf. I also forgot to check the endeavors. Or what I actually wanted to do. I get distracted easily. We need to find out if I fit in the hole. This time, I'm actually gonna make sure I teleport back before logging out.
Given the progress of our endeavor, the trader may have more to offer.
Ah, so much more appropriately sized. They actually fit. Now, do I fit back here? Or do they fix it? They fixed it. Lame. The logs are all off. Fuck. Oh wow, they increased it a lot. Used to phase like through like, the back half of this thing. Now it's like, I don't know why they fixed that. The room back here. There was a jumping puzzle. It still is. How do you get through this? It's an invisible book. Or you just jump over it, I guess. Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. But it continues. It goes way up. And, multiple rooms. No! God damn it, I suck at jumping. You gotta go to like this ring. Hell yeah. Oh, god damn it. Good thing we have the fail safe. God damn it. We can make this. Huh. Ugh. Out of this. Over here. Up the chain. Oh! But yeah, it keeps going. I don't know how far. I think that's the end of it. Maybe? Or there's one more room? Yeah, there's this room, another room, and then there's another room up there. Jump up on these. I don't know if there's... Yeah, I didn't finish this one. But I might jump a puzzle for the fuck of it. I don't know, who cares, but that's the tangent that I just went on. Back to the vendor. If I can fix my house. Not rotate, move. Right around there. Home sweet home. My custom door? Sick. How much time do I have? 8 minutes. This way? Still a nipple?
Oh, the kith means tidings, bless you, friend.
Reach the 3rd milestone? What's new? I guess anything that gives me XP. Excuse me. All warband tradable. coupon. More coupon. Any more? That's it. You can get this. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. And then what you do is you go open this. Open house finder. Click on random house. Visit. Although there's a lot of... Wait. Maybe something with actually some slightly occupied houses. So it looked like that was not... There's a couple of people there. There you go, that's better. These people definitely having a visitor. Why is it no longer available? Sure. Let's see if these people have a different one. One boss kill paid me level enchanting. Good call. Just buying the mask and going for it. Yeah. It's really, yeah. It's really cheap. What these guys got? Who here? It's about Draken?
I have much to offer.
Oh, my thing does. Okay, sick. So it's like my whatever housing area has gotten to milestone 2. So the milestone 2 rewards unlock for everything. Sick.
A pleasure doing business.
Now you visit a new house. Oh, refresh. This one. Hopefully it's different. These guys. Copy guys. Oh, I've never bought these ones. Got a whole bunch. Sheesh. I just want one of everything. I think that's enough for now to get an achievement. 450. Domicile designer. Hell yeah. 450 unique decors. Alright, that's enough. Can I still... I think I fucked myself. I can't teleport back. Whatever, I have access to my warbank. It's fine. I gotta get back to Dragonflight. I'm just gonna cheat. Just use my teleport to Algathar Academy. Because I'm a Dungeon Master. And I got Battle for Azeroth, Cataclysm, Dragonflight, Legion, Pandaria, Shadowlands, the War Within, the War Within Raid, Warlords of Draenor. We can be all over the bitch. To Algata Academy with a giant skull in my head. Looking like a bobblehead. I wonder if this stays in my bird. That looks funny. To the tea session. Go get us some Cinnabloom, Cinda, whatever it's called.
According to my notes, there should be some unique artifacts in this area. Search the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
Pay compliments to the chef. The chef is right here. This little guy. How do I target the little guy? He has a name. He's like Chef something. He has a little chef's hat on. Anyways. Cinnabloom. Or Cinder... Cinderbloom. 30%. Hell yeah. Doing it over and over. I really hope Storm is at fucking Brackenhide. Let's go, Brackenhide. Let's go, Brackenhide. Brackenhide Hollow. America, fuck yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Welcome back to the teleporter. I'm not looking at the map. I refuse. Yeah. The purples from the raid are gonna be always soulbound, but from this storm they are warbound. It's actually an item that I'm getting. You have to open the item, so the gods have blessed us on this day. Please, nobody be here. Please be fucking dead. Please. It's not Bracken, but this is like A+. It looks like somebody's here. Or somebody was here. Oh yeah. Yeah, they drop. One of my favorite things about this area is that they just drop so much gold. Physically. Like just raw gold. Like those few mobs that I killed dropped 41 gold. Like it's not an insane amount, but 41 gold is still fucking decent amount. 97 gold so far, and just raw fucking gold. You get like, I don't know, I think it's like 3k an hour and just literal raw gold, not grays. Yeah. A little bit. There's nothing fucking down here. Can I make it longer? Font size display. Items per page. Can make it longer? Did that save? I think it did. Yeah, that's fine over there. I hate having things overlap on my screen.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Do I have Leon? There's talking heads. Chat. Social. Is there a search option in here? Interface. Fuck. I know there's a hide talking, or is it a different add-on that hides talking heads? It's a different add-on, isn't it? Hide social button, hide combat. The keys. Text, no. Show. Hide alerts, hide talking frame. God damn. Oh. Nah, it's to restart my loot appraiser. Whatever. Yeah, if I don't distract myself. Or I don't have a mage come and attack me. I'm really good at distracting myself. I get sidetracked so easily. At least I had no purples to start with. You can tell how many purples I get for once. Die, bitch. No dings. I almost feel like air's harder to get, as I say it. But times one. You're teasing me, my friend. You're teasing me. What the fuck is this? One? On just 1 inch? I know you have more in you than that, my friend. I know you have at least 15. Show me all 15 at once. Yeah. NA was pretty lucky for whoever that kind soul was that bumped them up to like 600. Jesus, that's a long list of loot. So I don't need to see these, whatever these are. Excuse me. There's a dragon in the sky. Dude up here. No, not really. They're down at like 430 right now. So, they're lower, but they're still pretty fucking high. If you look at any other whatever. But luckily, you know, the resonant crystals are only a portion of what I'm like picking up. So at least those going down in price doesn't like totally fuck me. If the only thing I was farming here was purples, that would really suck. But the Awakened price seems to be pretty consistent. Ever since I've started watching it, it's stayed between like 130 and 200. Just like kind of bounces up and down. And like the gold and grays are like inaffectable. So that portion is like 100%. But they're teasing me on the... Or wait, no, I had 20 to start. So I've gotten 4. It's kind of sad. But sometimes the RNG is there, sometimes it's not. Just gotta keep killing. There's so many nameplates. Like, I imagine if you're standing together with 2 people, like, how insanely fast this farm can be. Just because of, like, how long I'm standing here. Sending out globals, trying to pull everything. Like, here, if you had one person doing the whole right side, one person doing the left side, you just walk down the aisle together. And then over here, one person goes left around the circle, one person goes right around the circle. And then up there, you walk together, do left, right, do circle, circle, do left, right across here, kill here together. I could imagine that like being super effective. But more than 2 would probably be like crowded, I think. But more globals, things die faster. I'm just stuck with how many globals I can do. But I don't have friends. Nobody likes farming gold the way I do. At least on the NA server. Or nobody that I've come across in game. Oh my god. 12 exa. That right there, I don't know, that just gets me. That right there is why I'm addicted to this farm. Like the purples and the welder cloth and whatever, that shit's nice. But seeing an item worth 2,500 that's pretty easy to sell. Like, it's not the easiest thing to sell, but it's up there. Hell yeah. The ding is so addictive. Also, I farmed this in war mode, so I guess that also reduces the amount of people that I could potentially... If you're a horde, I'll fucking kill you. Just realized they really did the red versus blue thing. Gang gang. Crips. Bloods. I'm a crip. On this dude. I probably shouldn't say that. Somebody might get mad. I wish this window I could edit it, change it. Sure, I can do some things with it, but don't know if you can. I doubt you can change its size. Or like, I don't want to use party chat. I could get rid of party chat. So I don't either want the background of this thing to be like 100% or nothing. Like, I want it see-through or like blacked out. But it's not even that accurate. I wish I could tell it that the purples that I'm picking up, that I'm gonna get an average of 0.8 resonant crystals per purple, and just to go off that. But, yeah, I can't do that. Uh-oh. Am I ruining the markets? No. I ain't nobody. Somebody found out, though. I'm pretty sure I was in Elon's... Or after my stream yesterday, I honestly saw, like, Elon CS streaming. And I was in his stream. Maybe you don't know him, but he's a gold maker or whatever. And people were asking about whether the Dragonflight content doing normal and shit. So, there's definitely some buzz out there about it. And he's an EU guy, so. How strange does my accent sound to you guys? Or anybody out there that's not Canadian? Am I hard to understand? I'm known to be a mumbler, so maybe I don't pronounce my words very well. Okay, 2-second break. Rest the fingies. Stretch the legs. Or do I sound Canadian? I definitely have a Canadian accent. I've been told many times. Like, you say about weird. They always get me on my about. There's exploits that was from Norway. EU. I've definitely heard a Norwegian accent before. but I don't remember what it sounds like. EU accents are funny. Australian accents are the best. Or like top tier. Anything an Australian says is like fucking hilarious. I love it. Could listen to any Australian speak all day. Oh, I'm targeting something fucking in Narnia. Oh, because I have that thing on. Get rid of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get another one? Damn. Nameplates frustrate me. I don't like the way... I don't know. I don't like the way they move, or how difficult it is to like mouse over them sometimes. Like I feel like I'm moused over it, but it's like, I guess there was a bad example. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm moused over it, and I'm clicking and like nothing's happening. Maybe I'm just globaled. Something about the way they move. It was never even good with Plater. May I ask the add-on that shows loot? Aww. It's called Plumber. And what farm could you recommend until midnight starts? I mean, it depends on a lot of factors there. I mean, like, how new are you? Do you have, like, crafters? Are you... What professions do you have? Do you care what professions you have? Because, like, so, like, just pick something and be effective at it, and probably make a decent amount of gold. If you have a lot of alts, one thing I could recommend if you don't already do it is, do you know about the 3 weeklies? I don't have them up on this tune, but there's the 3 weeklies in Dornegal. You got the Radiant, or the Call of the World Soul. You get to like pick what you do. Sometimes it's like do 6 world quests in Kresh or whatever. It's like do 3 delves and pick up 100 Titan fragments, which you can do while doing 3 delves. You pick up these 3 quests and like do all the gold world quests and do that on different tunes. These boxes they have 1,500 gold minimum, but they can have 15k, 16k from one box. So I've run across a bunch of tunes and made 300k in a couple hours, but I had 2 accounts running at the time, so maybe 150k in a couple hours of just, you go to town, you grab the 3 quests, you go to the nearest delve, you do it on level 1 3 times. Maybe it takes you 10 minutes, maybe it takes you 7 minutes, depending on how fast you run. And then you've got your 100 Titan fragments, and you've done 3 delves. The world soul quest can either be do a delve or do world quests. So if it was do a delve, you're done all 3 quests already. You can cut it off there and just do that on multiple tunes, or you can extend it further and run around and do all the world quests in war mode. If you do world quests in war mode, you get, I gotta find one with gold. There, you get 25% bonus. So if it says 800, now you're getting 1,000. Whatever, you get 25% more gold. So that's one thing, if you haven't done those weeklies. Oh, I just fucking DC'd. God damn it. I love that fucking bug, dude. Have you guys been experiencing that one too? You just like jump slightly off the ground and you DC. It's happened so many times on this tune. All the mobs are gone. There's somebody else here. Yeah, like what I'm doing right now is like pretty much kill repeat, but there's a lot to it. You need 4 different characters, and there's a lot of the gold that I'm making is coming from awakened, like going and getting awakened airdrops. And there's a secret behind that. I've repeated this like a million times. I don't know if you've already heard me say this or whatever, but it's a secret. I'm apparently the only one that knows it. Unless you can tell me how I'm getting awakened drops. But I want to find somebody that knows. And if I don't find somebody that knows, eventually I'll tell people how I'm getting awakened airs to drop. But this farm minus the awakens with everything else is probably like maybe 40 in this particular area, maybe like 40k, 30k an hour. And then like the fucking awakens add like 25k to that, whatever they're worth, and however much you can get an hour, however effective you are. But then like if you have another person here, it can be annoying, blah 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 blah. There's a million fucking factors. It could have this fucking thing, the Dream Surge. The Dream Surge was in Onara Plains, and the Dream Surge can have you get 100% more gold from gold drops. And these guys drop a lot of raw gold. So that shit goes on, and you got a good element, and blah 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 blah. But then on top of that, you're getting these purple drops. This one can only be opened by Warrior, Paladin, Death Knight, Hunter, Shaman, Evoker. This one can be opened by my class, Priest, Mage, Warlock. So I have a Priest, I have a Warrior, and I have a Shaman, and I have this guy to disenchant all these different purples. And yeah. And then squeeze every last drop out. You can trade in your Elemental Overflow and your Dragon Isle supplies for even more gold, more purples. But I'm squeezing every last drop out of it, and I'm making really good gold. But what other things are a factor? I have Maw of the Void. Empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void dust. So these mobs right here, I could be all the way over here. I just click the button, boom, I looted them. So, looting is much quicker for me. That's also a factor in how much gold I'm making an hour, or whatever. I also have Trinket with speed, another Trinket with speed, Embellishment for speed, a ring with speed, Boots with speed, Enchanted with speed, Pants with speed, Gloves with speed, Enchanted with speed, has base speed plus Enchanted with speed. I have Ohuna Bird, I have Cinnabloom Cinder Tea to run at, when I kill things, I'm running at, what is it, 214? That seems kind of slow. What am I missing? I don't know. I'm already like 200% plus speed. I'm zooming. But why am I running so slow? Am I debuffed? Is this thing off? I'm usually running 260. But there's a whole bunch of factors. Anyways. I probably should make, if I want to explain it to people, I should probably make a guide. But I suck at talking. As you can tell, I just fucking stumbled my words. And explaining this took me forever. I don't know. My brain works differently. For me, like, Elemental Storms is where I'm farming. Other, like, open world, I don't know where you could just kill shit and not have a profession. Like, you need, like, a profession to go along with your farm. Like, if you're killing mobs that you can skin, if you're killing mobs that drop greens, you want disenchanting so you can disenchant, or enchanting so you can disenchant. So, but like a really weird farm I can think of off the top of my head is grabbing a potion of treasure finding. Allows you to sometimes find extra treasures from the monsters in Mount Hajal, Vishar, Deepholm, Twilight Highlands, and Oldham. Lasts 1 hour. And you buy that, and then the mobs drop this extra bag that you can open, and you get a whole bunch of them. And you go to Deepholm, and somewhere in the north area here, there's a bunch of trogs on a ledge. And you can just kill the shit out of them. Like, and they drop a whole bunch of greens, and they drop the bags, and they drop grays, I guess. But you open the bags, and you get more greens. If you disenchant the greens, the enchanting materials from Cataclysm go for a decent amount. But you have to be down to disenchant. Maybe. Or maybe nobody cares. Oh, baby. Until they see 1,000 gold for killing one mob. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know what this guy's doing. Usually they invite me to a party. Maybe he thinks I'm a bot. Nice. I appreciate the subscription. I didn't hear the thingy. My bad. Or that, or it glitched out and didn't go off. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it was like right before stream, honestly. But I don't know what it's at now. I'm not really paying attention to it too much. I know 1,000 is like a milestone, but I'd need a lot more watch time to do anything with it. So hopefully I get there. It's only like the past. Usually I've been like, I don't know. Usually every time I stream, I'll stream for like 12 hours straight and like nobody talks. So it's like, I appreciate you guys. But, you know. Hopefully this is a sign of something, but you never know. I'm just doing me. And streaming it, I guess. It's when M Plus and all that comes out. Definitely gonna be doing some of that. Definitely gonna be raiding. Doing all kinds of content. Not just gold making, but gold making seems like the only fun thing to do right now. It's literally like, I don't know. What else is there to do? I've gotten 5 out of 8 mythic. I'm not trying to kill any more mythic bosses. Either too easy now or I don't know. There's just no pride in it anymore. I've done my M+. I got resilient +16s. Got the mounts. I beat Kaiveza on hard mode. Got my contract killer title. I don't know what else. I think I'm done with the... Just done with the War Within. Done it all already. Fucking nerd. Too much time on my hands. Although it feels weird being on a boomkin all the time. I'm a BM hunter. At heart. I love my pets. But boomkin is just... This is too effective. There's no way I could do this on a hunter. Although I think Hunter could wield the mace. But I already used all my tokens on my Hunter. Yeah. And I mean, Hunter used to have multi-shot. I mean, now you don't even have that anymore. It's like multi-shot you could spam. Even as a BM Hunter. Even though it was refreshing your beast cleave, it didn't matter, because, like, if I multi-shotted here, it would hit all these mobs and, like, annoy them or bring them over, aggro them. But now we just have Thrash, and Thrash has, like, an 8-second cooldown. I think Barrage still works, but I don't know if Barrage is still a thing. Am I lagging? Oh no. God damn it. Fucking having a heart attack. Got a loot window open. I thought I disenchanted my fucking Maw of the Void. It's like, why is it not casting? Mini heart attack gone. But maybe you could like stand in the middle here and still like spin barrage. I remember doing that back in the day. You like go marksman, and the more I don't know if it's still like this, but the more mastery you have as marksman, the more range your spells have, and you can get it to like 60 yards or something like that, like something fucking ridiculous. And then you just press barrage and spin, and you just tag everything. It's like, if it's still like that, that's awesome, but sad if they got rid of it. I honestly hate playing marksman, so I never play it. I love BM Hunter. I don't play survival. Like, I played BM Hunter every single key season since Shadowlands. So I've done like 11 seasons or something like that. Whatever it's been. I think there was 4 seasons in Shadowlands, 4 seasons in Dragonflight, and 3 seasons in the War's End, so I won't. I love my BM Hunter. It's true love. I hate that people rag on it so much. That it's like, oh, it's such an easy spec. Easy and hard at the same time. Certain aspects are easy, but you can say that about any class. Like, I think the difficulty is this right here. Like, me spamming Moonfire or Sunfire on global, every single global, never having a chance, where, like, that's BM Hunter. Like, if you wait, like, every second that your fucking global is released, and you're able to press an ability and you don't, like, you're losing damage. But Boomkin is like, oh, I'm casting Starfire, I'm chilling, oh, I'm casting Starfire, I'm chilling, vibing, don't have to press nothing. Maybe it's like a fast cast sometimes, but a lot of classes have like a relax, like, oh, I'm I-beaming for a few seconds, you can like relax. Like, BM never gets that. You're just 24/7, go, 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 every single global, go, 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 go. It's like, that's kind of difficult to do 24/7. Never have relaxing moments. Yeah. Definitely the hands tired vibe. They got it to a really basic flow now, though. I haven't fully re-geared, but I did re-gear a Hunter a little bit. But right now it takes forever to get into keys. People are so unaccepting. Like, I've had my Raider IO out on. God, that's weird to say. Like, it shows my main, and my main is fucking not an insanely high score, but a pretty high score. And the alt is a pretty high score, and still people don't take you. It's like, what the fuck do you want? Fucking looking for Zeus for their key. And only gods accepted. No mere mortals, sorry. Don't want any difficulty in my key, I just want the carry. What the heck? perfectly, like, where is it? Group binder. Like, I've timed every dungeon except Arkara on a 12. And it's still hard to get into a 12. It's like, what? Bro, I've done it already. I think people just hate Boomkin. And same with BM Hunter. Even though apparently BM Hunter was doing, like, OP things. So, I don't know why people weren't taking me. But I got tired of wasting my time. And I was like, I'm just gonna go back to gold farming. And I've been in that mood for the past, whatever. I was trying to, like, split it up. Like, I'd do a storm, and then I'd go do some keys. And then I'd do another storm or whatever. And just past, like, 3 days, I just storm. I don't know if I've done anything. No. I've done nothing. Random other good, if you have like a lot of alts, is like the vault. You can make, it's not a lot, it's not an insane amount, but it's something every week. And if you go do like, I don't know, just like fill out 3 spots. So you get 6 tokens. You can trade those 6 tokens for 3,000 gold. You do that on 50 different tunes by doing the 3 Delves quest and the complete world quests or whatever. Do the gold world quests, and it unlocks fucking slots on your vault. And then you get all the gold from the boxes, you get the gold from the world quests, and then at the end of the week, or the new week, you get 3,000 gold on each character for tokens. I love trading those tokens for gold. It's 2 tokens for 1,000. I would have like 100 boxes saved up from all my tunes, and just have like literally like 100k in gold boxes. My inventory's full.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Dum 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 dum. You're not that good, bro. I know how to get away. I'm not fucking retarded. You think you're cute? Ay, it's just gonna be annoying, bro. Can't cost in combat. What can I do? I can go bear from frenzied regen. Fucking PvPers, bro. Thinks he's cute. You're not going to kill me, sir. I am not retarded. I know how to click defensives. I shadow melded, went bird form, flew away, used Heart of the Wild, healed myself up, went back bird form, flew away, turned bear, frenzy regen, turned back bird. Easy dub. It's just literally that easy to get away. Fucking piece of shit. He had 155,000 health too. He's strong. I might have to turn off war mode if I want to stay here. God damn it. Hopefully we can just stand here for like 2 or 3 minutes and he kills 200 mobs and goes away. So I will not be able to kill him. Maybe as a tank, but I don't even want to try. Is that him standing down there? I can see something. No. I made my first big price reset tonight, and have been PvPing the auction all night to make sure I get still 200k away from hitting profit point, but should make around 1.6 mil. Sheesh. I won't ask you what the item is, but good luck. I did that once in Dragonflight with a file of tepid versatility, because that was the only file that people used. I literally bought out like 25,000 of them. Oh, there he goes. Like he just left. It was like 25 or 30,000 of them. Cost me like 5 mil or something. It was an insane amount. But I bought them all for like an average of or it was like 110 or something. It was something really low. It was in between 80 gold and like 120 on average. And then I bumped them up to 500 a piece. And just literally for the next 12 hours, I had 25,000 in my bag. I had a bunch that I was ready to craft. So I bought out all the items that you need to craft tepid versatility also, so nobody could craft them, and I owned every single one. Only people that had some in stock, like literally in their bags, whatever, were able to undercut me. And I spent the next 12 hours just like posting 100 at a time. Just scan, post, scan, post, scan, post, scan, post, scan, post, scan, post, scan, post. Like non-stop clicking back and forth. And anytime somebody undercut me, oh, I made so much money that night. It was like 2 mil or something like that. But I was like shaking the whole time, like till I made my money back. But that was like after that, I was at like a very large amount of gold. Maybe I spent 4 million. So the highest gold I ever had was like somewhere around 6 million. But maybe it was like 6.7 million or something. I don't know. There's somebody down there killing things. And when he kills them, they go gray. Which means he's a horde. I thought the boomkin left, but I guess not. Man, war mode sucks sometimes. I like when there's nobody here. It's fucking 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Why are you here? Where's my NA gang? Come kill this guy. That sounds really bad. In game. Come make this guy not alive anymore. We need the real PvPers. Where's my peekaboos at? One time I was here, and there was this paladin like trying to kill me over and over again, and then this rogue showed up and beat the shit out of the paladin like 3 times in a row. I was like, thank you, good sir. Thank you. You are my savior. I wish I could have a rogue follow me all the time. Oh god, please don't. I was a cat. I thought I would live.
Several whelps tending the gardens were caught up in a wild growth of lashers. Please, cull the vines.
God damn it. None of you saw this. This did not happen. Did not just jump to my death. Fuck. Fuck. This guy's aggravating me. I don't know what to do. So if I come here not in war mode, there's gonna be people here. In war mode, this guy's here. So I don't know what to do. I think I just wait till he's gone. And that's my most productive. Just wait 5 more minutes. I'm fine with staying still. I don't have to go. Nothing has to be maximized here. Not trying to maximize. Just trying to have fun. Farming gold. I think. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm lost. Somebody help. I wonder where he's at. I wish I could see further. Although I did really want to get like 300 this hour, but 300 air would be great. That's 60,000 gold. That's 30,000 gold an hour in one item. And then all these 30 purples that I've already gotten. 35, 36 purples. Then you got the cloth and the bolts. We picked up 3,500 gold off the ground. We had 350k elemental overflow. Gotten 21k of that. Yeah. I think he's gone, maybe. But I'm packing a bowl, so I'm being patient. But I can almost guarantee that there will be people over here in not war mode. Does anybody know if you're on a RP server, if you're in war mode, are you still like with everybody, or is it like you have to be on an RP server in war mode in Chromie time to like be alone, or is it just like? So I honestly maybe do this farm on fucking RP server in war mode if maybe there's less guarantee, or almost, how do I word this? A higher guarantee of people not being here. Holy fucking English is hard. So a lot of people seem to be doing this. Like, I don't know what the achievement is tied to. It must be tied to housing. Because all of a sudden, like, housing comes up, and all of a sudden people are completing Dragonblade shit. But I was never here before, so maybe people have always been doing this. I think the achievement is to kill 200 mobs. I did back in 2023. So... Yeah, because I was pretty sure that I saw a guy from Moonguard. And I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to see you. It was in war mode, but... So I was like, I'm gonna... Anyways. But it is open world. Just gotta deal with it. See if we can get 400 gold from this bag. Damn it. We got 64 gold. Damn it. Is that me casting on them? What the fuck? I could have sworn I was mousing, like, god damn it, that threw me off. These servers merge. One of them drops. Yeah, because I've seen people from Illidan. I've seen people from fucking Moonguard. I just like, I just want to be alone. I don't want two people here. Ugh, it looks like it's... Yeah, the place looks jam-packed with fans. Fucking in the millions. As the two-time offender would say. Oh, baby. What a start. First 2 dips in the cookie jar. Pulling out 9 cookies. You'd love to see it. Thank you for the repentance. Game. I will take 9 air for being attacked viciously by a boomkin and chased through the mountaintops. Fucking bitch. If I could kill that guy, I'd fucking murder him. I love PvPing, but I'm really weak. And I do not care. To wear PvP equipment. But if that guy had 90k health, oh boy. But considering I only have 96,000 and he couldn't kill me is kind of funny. He didn't Ursul's or anything. He didn't try to like interrupt me. Usually they'd start with an Ursul's Sunbeam or Solar Beam or whatever it's called and have you trapped, like not being able to cast. But he didn't do that. He just like Sunfire, Moonfired and started trying to maybe do his rotation. It's a very odd choice. First you trap the person, then you try to kill them. Not just try to kill them. But maybe he thought I was stupid and didn't know how to use Shadow Meld. I wonder if you can cast Shadow Meld in Solar Beam. Because if he Ursula Solar Beam me and I couldn't Shadow Meld, that would have been pretty bad. Oh, baby. Baby, you're a wild one. I like PvP on a Demon Hunter though. PvP on a Demon Hunter? Oh my god. You I-beam somebody, they get super fucked up, then you meta on top of them, they get stunned, and you I-beam them again, and they're just dead. Or if they're not dead, you do one Blade Dance. And that Blade Dance throws like a million glaives at them. And they die. And the Blade Dance is empowered because you're in fucking meta. So whatever it's called in meta. But you can only do that once, like every couple minutes. But when you can, holy shit. You just fucking delete somebody. Or you started off with like a Chaos Nova and just have them stunned. I-beam into meta stun, into I-beam, into Chaos Blade, or not Chaos Blade, Blade Dance. Dead. Unless they're like a paladin and they bubble or something. But you can catch a lot of people. It's so fun. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I want to try it, but I think I have to level a demon hunter. Yeah, I don't think I have a demon hunter anymore. I had a night elf and a blood elf demon hunter, both level 80, both geared. So sad. But now we just got tons of air. Boom 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 boom. That bitch. Meow. It's funny that it's more optimal for me to be Boomkin, but not be in Boomkin form. But it's only because my damage doesn't matter. You just have so much more haste. Like I have 46% right now. Then you go into Boomkin. 35. 43. 35. Being out of Boomkin gives me 8% haste. Oh, we lost all our buffs now. 26, 34. So being out of Boomkin gives me like 8. 7, 8. It's just like, sure. I'll be out of Boomkin form. But you do have more mastery in Boomkin. You do 5% more damage. But nobody cares about damage. We need globals. Global, global, global. And I like spec'd myself to have the potential to have my weapons enchanted with Storm Rider's Fury, which is a chance to get haste for 12 seconds or something. We got the belts. Your spells and abilities have a chance to give me 96 haste for 20 seconds. And then the Ohuna Bird, increasing your haste by 108 for 15 seconds. It's like 108 and 96. How much is that? I have 296. It gets me to like 400 and then 500. It like adds so much. It's like lusting when they both proc. And then you have Star-Lord. If you cast 3 or 2, increase haste by 8%. If you cast the third one, oh god, I don't have enough fucking astral power. Increase haste by 12. You got all that shit running, and like your haste is at like 70. You can global like crazy. It's where I wish I could have like, I don't know. I don't feel like I can physically click the button fast enough. And accurately enough. I just want to have my button spam so badly. But that's cheating. No, no, no. We don't do that. No, no, no. That loot right there was weird. I like didn't... The loot window went away so weirdly. I thought I didn't loot. Yeah, this farm's insane. 41 minutes, and what it's counted is 21k. Not including... I don't know. I had 30 purples before. So we've gotten like 20-ish more. Not including the 20 extra purples. Although we can't glaze fucking resonant crystals too much. They might be very hard to sell. I haven't really paid attention. We've sold something, but hopefully it was resonant crystals. I wish I knew what people bought them for. I think they buy them to level up enchanting, because it's pretty hard to get your enchanting to level 80. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, we hush. No more talking about crystals. It's all about the awakens. True. That's what makes the add-on go ding. So obviously that's way more important. We care about ding. And raw gold. We're up to 6,300. I always start with 2k in my bag. I don't know why I've been doing that, but I don't feel like I need more than 2k on a character. There's never anything that I need more than 2k. Super duper secret. There's somebody here. Oh no. Not again, dude. Not another one. Where's this guy go? He was like a paladin or something. And the little guy. Silly. What the hell are you doing, silly? That's an RP if I ever saw one. Holy shit. No, I can't say much. They like blue, I like red. Fucking red jumpsuit on with fucking my frog feet. I can't see my own feet. I got the Murloc feet. I think it looks hilarious. And looks comfy. Gotta murder everything before Billy does. Billy, those mobs are for me. Oh, fuck, I tried to make it like silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but I failed miserably. That would have been maybe funny, though. There was potential there. Yeah, true. You gotta have these glasses, though. We're gonna stand here for a second, see if it happens. If you see glitters around my character, or if you ever see, like, glittering, shining around my character, it's from these sunglasses. It doesn't happen super often, but it's like a hidden animation, whatever. Or maybe my graphics aren't high enough and I just won't see it. Who knows? But I'm taking a bong hit, so. But it's the gilded sunglasses. I think it's a crafted item from Dragonflight. Maybe I have to have particle effects on. Who knows? But it will do it. Maybe my graphic settings aren't right. I love finding things with like hidden animations. I give up. It's not showing. But other random cool thing that came to mind
Just the thing.
is these bracers. Are they hidden? Or is it the top that's hiding it? Maybe the top hides it. But these make your hands glow. And there's boots that do the same thing. I see these boots. And there's different colors of them. I really want to get these transmogs. There's red glowy ones that I want. But I haven't unlocked it. Maybe a thing that I have to go back and unlock. Or is it? Appearances. It's wrist. It's not gloves, it's wrist. And uncollected. Yeah. Oh, I can't see it. Can I hide this item? I don't know how to make this thing work. But yeah, there's red glowy hands, purple glowy hands, green glowy hands. Epic transmog. Yeah. But there's an item that drops from this, like, it looks like the tier set, but it's not the tier set. So you can, like, unlock the hands and the for multiple. Like, obviously I'm a druid, but I have access to those gloves and whatever. I'm sad that I never upgraded. I think I transmogged them into the tier set for whatever, or I don't know. Or I never upgraded the ones that I got. But eventually, you know, I'm gonna be able to go back and unlock those things, so I'm not too worried. But maybe I'll be able to unlock it before the war thing ends. Just gotta get my ass in the raid. Which can be, like, lucrative. I don't know if it was on this character. It was on one of the tunes that I was just literally running through the raid once to get King Salad Bar fucking dead and unlock the ability to buy the weapon. And I got a fucking BOE that I sold for 30,000 gold. It was a normal BOE. Like, obviously you're not gonna get a mythic BOE, but 30k for going to unlock an item that I wanted anyways. Hell yeah. Like that shit. And I feel like BOEs, like, I don't know, I feel like they increase the drop rates near the end. Can't say for sure. Don't have that in writing, but don't quote me on it either. But this always feels like, I don't know, warbound equipment / BOEs start dropping like crazy near the end of an expansion. I've gotten so much warbound equipment. All my tunes are new too, so it's just like I've actually used it. I used to accumulate so much warbound gear that I didn't need. I wish Starfall just automatically stayed up. I hate wasting a global to cast Starfall, because it doesn't technically pull anything. There's just so many things to pull that I don't want to press it. But it'll, like, kill things that got aggroed but didn't get tagged by Sunfire. It's annoying. Somehow, I wish it was just somehow smoother. Like it just came up without me having to press the button. God damn it. It's good and bad at the same time. My inventory's full. Why is my inventory full again? I thought I just cleared it.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Yeah. I'd be fucking... Oh my god, I'd be living the dream in here. Just running by. Which I can essentially do. I just can't fucking tank everything. Or like I get a weird like, I'm trying to hit these mobs, but they're fucking LOS. You know, like, I'm pretty sure I can see you. It's like, I'm trying to click on things. Or I get clipped on like this thing right here. I get clipped on this thing like 24/7. I'll just be trying to run by and now I'm left, right. So annoying. And it's all spiky. It's like they meant for that thing to fucking clip your character. There's this little fucking fire pit. I get clipped on so many things. I hate getting clipped. So frustrating. It doesn't pick up all the elemental overflow sometimes. Gotta like click the button twice. Of course I didn't do it after I said it. You fucking fake. Oh, it's getting hard. Concentrate. We've been going for over an hour. I think I need to take another finger break. But what's in the box? What in the box? What's in the box? Where'd the box go in? 7 adorned Ohuna Jess. Worth 176 gold. Hell yeah. I'll take it. What's in the box? What's the box gold in it? Random farm that I have not tried yet. But somebody should try it and see how much fucking gold you can make. Is literally just like fly around and open like these type of boxes. Or the Expedition Scouts packs. Or even grab a shovel. If people still sell the shovels. And bring a shovel with you and open some of the dirt piles also. And just see how much gold you can make off all the grays that come from that. So I feel like nobody opens those boxes. And there's gotta be a billion of them like just sitting there waiting to be opened. And as far as I can tell, you get a minimum of 30 gold. And then sometimes they have 176 gold or 400 gold. And if you can open like 400 of those boxes in an hour or something, I don't know. I'm curious what the potential on that is. Just literally just fly around and open boxes. It kind of feels like they made a mistake. Like the grays just... I don't know. It just seems like those grays are worth a lot. For some reason. I don't know if it was because of the stat squish or if it's always been like that. But I just started mentally noting like, what is the bare minimum that I'm getting from these Expedition Scout packs? And it was always 30 gold at minimum. And then anything above that. I said I should take a finger break, and I didn't. I'll do it after this area. That's how easy it is to get addicted to this fucking shit. Just keep clicking nameplates. Keep hitting the loot button. Get 10 awakened air. Get fucking juiced up. Do some crack cocaine. Do a little meth. Breathe it in. Alright, finger break. Invisibles. We've made 9% of a token in an hour, according to this thing. Without any crazy, stupid cosmetics that are total bullshit, and nearly 99% of every gold making guide on YouTube tells you, go run this really, really old dungeon and get this really random cosmetic fucking recipe and sell it for 1 million gold. And there you go, you made 10,000 billion gold an hour. Bullshit. I ain't got that patience. I want the gold now. Right now. Everything's spawning in. So many fucking nameplates, and nameplates are vibrating. As soon as that patrol gets back over here, we go. Hurry up, guys. My roar didn't help them. Keep digging. Somebody's figured it out. Somebody. At least they've figured out the secret. But they didn't put 2 and 2 together. Maybe. I don't know. Or they did, and they kept it to themselves. Da-ding! Oh my god, inventory pull again. Brother. I guess time to open the ore bank. It is around that time, like I said. No couldn't hold. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Gotta start getting rid of the fucking purples, because they take up... You get so many fucking purples. So, we're gonna open the ore bank. And we're gonna put them in. I don't have any fancy add-ons, so we just type leather. We look for the last item, and we put away everything that is not leather. Let's get rid of it all. And we keep the capes. Key. And now we have bag space. Kind of. I do need to get... I only have shitty fucking shrouded. I have Shadowlands bags. LOL. I should really invest in bigger bags, says the guy with 3 million gold. I just don't want to buy them. They're expensive. And I'm cheap. 30 bag space is enough. Oh, that's a boss. He's thick, boy. He deserves a double star ball. That bitch. Hell yeah. I guess here's your second hint. Technically, it's a secret. Like, literally. That's as far as I'll say. You know, maybe there's certain discords for that type of thing. But they've discovered a lot of things, so what the exact thing is may be difficult to pinpoint, but there are groups out there that find these types of things. Not to say that they put two and two together, but they have definitely done the steps that are required to unlock the, I don't know what to call it, the secret loot table from elemental storms. I know that for sure. That's why I said before, like, maybe you just come to a storm and you try. Maybe they drop for you. Like, maybe. Would you know the reason why? No. But they might drop for you. Maybe. A lot of people it doesn't. But there might be somebody out there that it does. If I'm to be honest. I'm trying to be honest without saying, you know. Yeah. An Xer. I'm too curious. I wasn't gonna look at this, but what have I sold? It's probably not a lot. 54k. I'm happy. Whatever I sold, I'm happy. That's okay. We sold some stuff. We can relist. 54k is good for the past whatever couple hours of sales. It all sells eventually. It all sells eventually. Just got the people going. I am willing to check that. Sell any books? Yes. Two books. Slowly but surely. And like, literally all that income is from that 1 hour of me going out, and like it's still giving me income from, I don't know, I think I did it yesterday. But it was like almost 24 hours ago now. Which is like, it's a nice thing to do. It gets you a lot of gold. Like, the gold per hour that I technically made in that hour is really good. But retrieving that gold, actually having the gold in your inventory, it takes a couple of days. Like, it takes maybe a week. Like, I don't know. So, it's definitely a good, like, investment type thing. But if you do it over 24/7 non-stop, like, I could make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of books if I really wanted to. Like, I could go fucking degen on it. But it just, the sell rate would be very sad. Would make me depressed. Unless somebody saw like a huge opportunity. They see like 50 books for 3k a piece. They're like, oh my god, I'm a guy with 1 million gold. 150k? Here you go. But it would have to be a lot more books than 50. Mental break. We're at 216 air. That's pretty good. It's not that we're not gonna get to 300, but we had a little shabacle, and we're not rushing. So, if you were rushing, you had 2 people, you had 3 people. Just imagine. I'm out here solo. Just a boomkin setting off the sun. Making 38,000 gold in 1 hour. According to this thing. But it's even more than that. Think of the elemental overflow. Think of all the Dragon Isle supplies. We're gonna squeeze every last drop out of it. Like juicing an apple. Or an orange. Or a kiwi. Hell yeah, dude. Except exploits on EU, so sadly. Do I start the Awakened Mafia? Do I start a ring? These are our Awakens. Come here in war mode, just fucking murder anybody that comes. These are our mobs, bitch. Who the fancies, the daydreams, how nice they are. But there's always somebody stronger. And there's always somebody with more friends. And then a war breaks out, and you're all dead. Lol. We out here making deals. Where the hell are these guys going? Where did they even come from? What the hell? Why am I still targeting primalists? I thought I fixed that. Maybe I didn't. I just gained a lot of awakened air also. That was kinda juicy. I don't know exactly what that was. 3x, 3x, 8x. Maybe it wasn't as much as I thought it was. I don't have timestamps. It's useless. Oh, I can feel it. There's some right here too. Ding. My airy senses were tingling. That was just a random guess. Yeah. Bracken is it's a little bit more walking, but it's fun. I don't mind the walking, 'cause I'm really fast. Although the only thing annoying, I'd say, about Brackenhide in comparison to this place is you can see the elementals are just walking around and they're chilling, vibing. And nobody's fighting each other. Except sometimes randomly. Like you saw, like, when I was killing the mobs, like over here, there was, these elementals were like fighting some random mob. But in Brackenhide Hollow, if you're kind of not fast enough, the elementals will like fight each other and like kill each other. So you, at a certain part, blah, English hard, at a certain part, you kind of gotta be like Speedy Gonzalez and like go group to group. Otherwise, the mobs will literally kill each other, and then technically, I guess you lose out on some drops. But that'd be my only gripe with Brackenhide, but it's not that hard to deal with. It's just like the mobs start fighting, like it's weird. Like these mobs are loaded in, but like the mobs like way over there on the hill, like over there, are not loaded in. Like these mobs would start fighting, and then when I get over to these mobs and those mobs are loaded in, they'll start fighting. It's like they don't start fighting until someone's near them. It's really weird. So you just gotta like kind of be fast about your looting and getting on to the next group. But I've been slow and like I'm like, where the hell are all the mobs? Or I'm like killing one group and I'm looking at the next one and they're all fucking killing each other. There's 3 different groups of mobs fucking fighting each other. I'm like, I need to get over there. Stop fighting. I'm supposed to kill you, not the other way around. But here they don't seem to fight each other. Or they seem to be like pretty chill for the most part. I think this guy, like if I stand here, when this water elemental comes over here, it's gonna start fighting this Master Yurga, and then if these no-Kud huntsmen get close, they're gonna fight also. Because Hunt Master Yurga is fighting. I think. Just to prove a point. We'll waste some time here and watch this mob walk slowly. Will it happen? Are they gonna... Oh, it's happening! It's happening! They're fighting! Yeah, and that's bad. Because we want to kill them. But that happens a lot over there. I think about things way too much, basically. The fact that I knew that mob was gonna patrol over here and fight that mob, it's kind of... I must have something. I'm on the spectrum somewhere. For sure. I know too much. You're gonna silence me. Although I was wrong about the patrol. I definitely thought the patrol was social. But it did not. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Up to 44,000 gold, apparently. I'm highly untrusting of this thing. Never take this thing for seriousness. It's really like a super rough estimate. It is not accurate, but it is a good rough estimate. But anybody that goes off this religiously, don't trust them. Don't believe them. No, I get arousing also. Sometimes. Depends on... Like, I'm spec'd into... God damn it, I can't open it. 1 second. Like, I figured I might as well. I'm going after the Awakens anyways. Where is it? Dragonfly. Inside of the blue. Primal Extraction. Learn to extract the elements within primal elementals further. Like, that, learn to extract the elements within primal elementals. It's like, it gives you a buff that, like, made you have more resourcefulness or something for your crafts. It's honestly useless. But, the other part of it is acquiring additional reagents. Gaining plus 1% chance to acquire additional rousing elements per point in the specialization. So like if you have 40 points in here, it's not a plus 40% chance to get rousing elements, but it's like if you had a 5% chance to get a rousing element, now you have a 7% chance to get a rousing element. So it's like percentage on the like the base value of the drop chance. So you always had you'll always have a chance to get rousings. Like the base drop is the base drop, but that'll increase the base drop chance, if that makes sense. And yeah, the extract the rousing elements is like you literally use like awakens, like you destroy awakens to like get a 15-minute buff or something. I don't know what it is. It's like the equivalent of like elemental shatter, or yeah, elemental shatter and dragonfly, or in the War Within is actually useful, but I don't think it was useful in Dragonflight. In this one, Kazalgar, Gleaming Shatter, not that one, Shatter Essence, Empowered, increasing resourcefulness, ingenuity, and multicraft. But you increase your resourcefulness, and then you go shatter things, and you can get up to like 41% resourcefulness, so you're almost saving like half. So if you can buy a Gleaming Shard for 35 gold, and then you can sell Storm Dust for 10 gold, so you're making back at minimum, you're making back like near 30 gold. Or like, I guess, if you got rank 1, you're making back 24 minimum, but you're saving like half your materials, and your materials is one item. So when you save materials, you save 100% of your materials. You save the whole shard, and you just get to shatter it again. That's pretty profitable sometimes, depending on the prices. If you do a few shatters, you'll get a hang of like, you know, what your yields will be. And you can tell, oh my god, I could just buy these shards and have free gold. Storm Dust sells like crazy. You can sell 100,000 Storm Dust in a day. Maybe not anymore, but maybe still. Like, you can sell tons of it easy. At least you, no, I shouldn't say that. At least you could. Literally a couple of weeks ago I was doing it. And it was like, the prices were like something stupid. Someone was selling like the shards for, it was like 22 gold. And all the Storm Dust was like 12 gold. So it was like guaranteed 8 gold minimum on each craft. And I was just like, okay, and I just bought it all. But that was when I got banned for RMT, or that was the day before I got banned for RMT, because I was buying more fucking Vibrant Shards, or whatever they are called in the War Within, but I didn't have enough gold. But I didn't want to log out of my accounts just to fucking withdraw gold, so I traded myself 900k, and then boom, next day, banned RMT. What? I traded myself gold so that I could buy items so I could sell them on the auction house. What does that have to do with RMT? You tell me? I'm still confused. I put in a ticket. Put in multiple tickets. Nope. RMT. Ban. I'm pretty sure it's a bot that's answering me, but... I need to shut up about that. I need to just get over it. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. But... just get over it. It's in the past. Doesn't matter now. You have 3,000, or you have millions of gold. You're fine. New expansion. New level 90s. Got a level anyways. Look at the bright side. No point in griping on the past. Just a waste of time. Right? Right. But, am I in the wrong? I don't think so. Am I gonna fight it? No. Don't give a fuck. RMT? Sure. I guess so. I shouldn't say that. No. Not I guess so. I didn't do it, but you can blame me for it. Go for it. Ain't gonna fight it. Inventory full again! What is this? It's like they dropped too much loot.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Why are these glowing? Dum, 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 dum. But, I guess word of the wise is be careful trading yourself gold. I guess. Always take it out of the war bank. Don't trade it. Apparently. I don't even fucking know. How stupid is that? It makes no sense. And I wish it did make sense, because I'd rather it make sense. I sound like a crazy person. But that's okay. Where'd Ale at? It's hiding from me. If you stand right on the edge of this rock, you can tag this guy. If you have 45-yard range. Bam. Murder. No? There we go. Just a few more. We only have 8 minutes left. You could be nice to me and just drop a lot. Not all the spawns are here. Finger break. How many purples are we up to again? Holy crap. There's so many I can actually disenchant. But don't disenchant yet. I'll actually want to count how many there were. We're up to 400,000 elemental overflow. I decided I'm gonna get to 500,000. So maybe one more storm. I can grind. Fuck it. Do one more storm after this one. I'll have 500,000. And then I'll trade it in for a bunch of boxes. And try to record how much I get for that. Not that it matters, but I'm not even gonna write it down anywhere. It's just gonna be written in my head. Like everything else. I don't write things down very much. Just keep it all in my noggin. Your auctionable weekend air is sold for 208 or 201 gold. Sick. I hope it wasn't just one. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to like tag these mobs as fast as possible. And I feel like I have to like, and just seeing so many nameplates just like... I wish I had like instant cast with no cooldown. I could just be like... I don't know why. Like it just never feels fast enough. Like I just want to go faster. And I feel like I am flying. I'm moving fast, I'm looting fast, I'm doing everything like super, like insane. I just want to go faster. I'm riding in the Bugatti like, nah, I need something faster. Like, fuck. When will I be satisfied? There's something I always want to improve. There's something I can improve. I'll figure it out. And I'm pretty sure it's just getting more haste. That is like permanent and not kind of random proc. But I'm not sure how to do that. I haven't exactly been thinking about it, but if I could just have like 70% haste baseline all the time. I don't know how that would be achievable, but do you have to be an engineer to wear the engineering helm? I could get an engineering helm with single stat on it and just make it haste. But it's either engineers can make two things. I think it's a belt and a helm or something. One of them you don't have to be an engineer to wear. Maybe I can make that and just put pure haste on it and make it eye level, like max eye level. Maybe. The gears are working, the gears are working. Ideas are being spawned. But which one is it? I feel like for the helm you need to be an engineer. Which would mean I'd probably have to give up my belt. Which I'm slightly okay with. Depending on how much permanent stat I can get. Or if it even is a belt. I wish I had access to like see. I don't know what it would be. See all the crafts from different crafters. I don't know how to look at that. Except at the vendor in town. We need to focus. We got 2 minutes. What are we doing? Go, 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 go. Kill, 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 kill. Global, 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 global. Pew, 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 pew. Pick up the loot. I'm pretty sure I missed one mob. Nothing. You're holding out on me, game. At least get me to 275. These guys gotta be holding. I can feel it. Every single one of these mobs that spawns a tornado, I feel like they have high potential. They're the ones. They gotta be holding the air. It only makes sense. They spawn tornadoes when they die. It's like they're pooping the air out. Because they had so much air inside them, and I'm taking like the extra air that didn't make it out. One. Welcome back. Got bees in me. No. It's over. Sad. What's in the box? Nothing in that box. Really? Weird. Well, fuck those boxes. The expedition boxes, they're way better. They always have gold in them. Alright. First, gotta mentally come down from running around in a circle for 2 hours, constantly killing shit. I'm in, like, attack mode. How do I deal with this? We want to count all the purples before we start disenchanting them. We can list a bunch of the heirs. We want to keep some of the heirs. And we want to maybe make some TSM. Add to the TSM observations. Groups. Storm, farm, miscellaneous. What is some miscellaneous things that we got from the farm? Welder cloth bolt, welder cloth. Now we'll put that with enchanting. Maybe the air doesn't plume. That's all I have for now. Do I have an awakened frost on me? I don't. Operations, options, awakens. I want to keep at least 20 of the air, but I don't care about keeping 20 of the other ones. But this will make that happen. Do I make a whole operation just for awakened air? I guess I have to, for it to like work the way I want it to. God damn it. Remove here. Awakens. I don't know how subgroups work. I'm just gonna make a whole new group. Awakened air. Oh my god. Add operation. New operation. Rename. I'm just gonna fucking name it air. I don't care about typing the whole fucking shit. Postcap. 12 hours. Postcap. Let's fucking do 100 at a time. And that way we're not getting undercut super right away. I'm gonna keep at least 20 in our bags. Bare minimum price. Say, let's not go lower than 160. Ignore people below 160. And add operation awakened air. Okay. The other awakens are good. They're on their own thing. What else can I do here? I need resonant crystals. I can make... Let's expand. Why do I keep pressing that to make a new group? Arousing. Let's add what I have, I guess. New operation. Arousing. I can do 12 hours post cap. I can sell them all. Don't care. Amount to keep. I don't think I care about keeping any of these things. I don't really care about the minimum price. Maybe. I'm worried about the decays, because they go really low. Let's meet the minimum. How do 5 gold for the decays? It's 50G for an awakened. Yeah. Say 5 gold minimum. And then ignore below. Cool. I think that's it. So now we should be able to just do this easier. Amount of air awakens miscellaneous, not base group. I don't know what I have in cosmetics. There might be something there. So much easier. Okay, that's supposed to... Yee. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Bye. I guess I can count how many purples I have already. Prime. Mal. 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 57. Now we go see what's in the bag. Yeah. Noku's like really good, but I want to see like... I've always had like some purples left in the bank, and I always like deposit things like halfway, and I didn't exactly like... I don't know. Keep track. But I'm curious. It's gonna be like a mental note. Obviously, it's like you're not gonna get the same amount every single time. Maybe I was slow, maybe I was fast, maybe who knows? But for what I did right now, it is what it is, and I want to know what that is. So what did I say? 57. And then each of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 42, 43, 44, 44 plus 57, 61, 101, 101 purples. Quick math. I said a lot of numbers, but yeah, 101. Which 101, let's call it 100. 0.8 average. Get 80 resonant crystals out of all those purples. 80 at the current price. 35k in resonant crystals. I had 100 and... oh, where's the error? Alright, I need to search it. I had how much error? I listed 100. So I have 172. I had like 20 on me, so I got like 250. So 250 at the current price, 53k. What did I say for the resonant crystals? Fuck. $35. 35, 53, 35, 53, 58, 88, 88,000 gold in 2 hours within 2 items. Not bad. We'll get a bunch of vibrant shards on top of that. We got all the elemental overflow. We got whatever Dragon Isle supplies we got. We got a bunch of tattered welder cloth that I have no idea what the fuck to do with. Maybe we'll figure that out one day. I think I listed all my welder cloth. How much welder cloth did we list? Three... 1,300? Is that mine? Alone? Yeah, it's just me. So we got 1,300 welder cloth. Got, what are these, the rank 3 ones? Like 60 of those bolts. 120. I have so many. These don't really sell it too fast, but they do sell eventually. And they're cheap to post. Yep. I don't know what the exact gold per hour is, but all those numbers, they're good enough for me. What you got waiting in the mail? 70k. Pog. 3 of Earth. And then a battle tunic. Usually I disenchant the leathers. I just feel really lazy right now. I kind of want to do like a mass disenchanting. Maybe I'll do... I don't know. Maybe I will do the leathers. I do have the buttons set up. That was a cape. We keep capes. It's my least favorite part, the disenchanting. Was it primal to turn rousing? Primal extraction does like it increases your chance. So like say you had a 5% chance to drop it, you'll have a 40% increased chance. So it's like, but it's not just affecting mobs in the elemental storm. It's like mobs anywhere. Like you kill elementals anywhere, it increases your chance for rousing elements to drop. Tried finding the LFR NPC for Dragonflight, but I don't think they added them in for tonight. Oh shit. Lame. Yeah. 101 purples. 101 purples while getting attacked, being solo, and being me, not a robot. I made a macro for this. This question mark. Press the question mark. Things happen. Create necklace. Create ring. I'm addicted to mashing the button. It's like I don't need to be clicking it this whole time. I just click it the whole time. Just need to like click it once at the end of the fucking craft. But somehow that seems way more work than just doing this. Ugh. Man. Make me reload my UI, you son of a bitch. It's gonna get frozen. I need a new drink. Of course the belt, or the belt wasn't there. Good. Some of these are set up to disenchant. Mash the button. Oh my god, the luck is horrible. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah, what is this, 6 in a row? Holy shit. Finally a purple. It all evens out. It doesn't really matter. I'm not that worried. I've seen the averages. I've seen through it. See through the illusion. Does the awaken drops only from the mobs affected by the elemental storm? Like, yeah. If I go kill random elementals, I'm not gonna get awakens. Or does a secret unlock for them to drop by anyone? The secret is tied to professions. Like the secret to unlock the drop table, however you want to say it. And obviously, if I say it's tied to professions, I'll give you this one for free. I have tailoring and I have enchanting. So it's probably one of those two. But they both increase, like, in the short term of things, they both increase because tailoring gets you the like singed wildercloth or frostbitten wildercloth or decayed wildercloth, which technically turns into more rousings, or turns into rousings, which turns into more awakens. And then the enchanting allows you to get the more rousing drops also. So they're both kind of, which one is it? They both are tied to the elements. Fuck, I just used an Alhuna bird. I didn't mean to click that button. I wanted to click this button. Yeah, just keep signing up for raids. You might run into like a shitty raid that fucks up and dies and disbands, but you'll eventually find a crew that's destroying. See, this is what I'm talking about. I had so many the vibrant shards in a row, and now it's like crystal, 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 crystal. It all evens out. Oh my god. It's just purple. It's a wall of purple. Oh my god, it almost walled. It was so close. Just one more. We would have had the wall of purple. Crazy. All crystal, no shards. You can get crystals and shards, but I feel like I'm just getting one or the other, which is kind of weird. I guess I can post these. Or no, I gotta add these. TSM. Do the work now. Be lazy later. What do I call this so I can reference it? Storm. Farm. I don't want to like make it super long. Dischance? No. Disenchanting materials? That's way too long. Rezo / vibe. No, Rezo vibe. And then we put the resonant crystals and the vibrant shards. Good enough. Add new operation. New operation. Rezo vibe. Add group. This one. This one. Posting. 12 hours. Post cap. Do we want to go all? We always have a lot more. We have double the vibrant shards than we do, so we have to count for that. We'll say 100 at a time. I don't usually have 100, so it'll pretty much post all of them and then post most of the vibrant shards. Hopefully. I mean, it was pretty low yesterday. It was all thanks to that one dude. Oh, I forgot to do that. No. I sold Rousing Decay for less than I wanted to. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna double check that I added groups to all these now. Okay. Wow, dumb. At least I noticed it. Whatever. Somebody got a deal. I don't want to sell them for that cheap, but... Rezo vibe. This, that. All that information doesn't matter. Minimum price... Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the Plo. I'm just gonna leave it as this. Because they both have very... I probably shouldn't group these together. I should probably make different operations for each one, because they have such different prices. But... we're just not gonna give a shit. If I was being smart, that's what I would do. But I'm not being smart. I'm just making gold. Good enough. Invalid item. What does that say? Item group is invalid. Item / group is invalid. See chart. See chart. Item slash group is invalid. Did not post because your normal price. Is lower than your minimum price 5G. Check your settings. Okay, I can fix that. Auctions. Rousings. The minimum price you want to sell them for is 5 gold. The maximum price you want to sell them for is 1,000 gold. Nobody's gonna buy a rousing for her. And the normal price 160, 180, 18 gold, 19 gold, 18 gold. Boom. Awakens. Minimum price, the maximum price 400 gold. Normal price let's call it 2. Let's up it a little bit, so 230. Call that the normal price. Bam 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 bam. T2. Problem solved. Awakened Earth, I'm posting it for 100. Wow. Oh, because it's ignoring. Awakened Earth is fucked. I should just take that out of there. It's just there to fucking. Because it was there. Oh, whatever. No one's gonna buy my Awakened Earth for 192 gold. Give me power. Gonna check if I cracked the code now. That feel powering? Kind of felt like native. It's still 70k. No change. I think I only had one Awakened Earth on me anyways. There is a lot of native culture around me, so I basically just stole the hey how are ya, hey how are ya, hey how are ya. But I just went like made it intelligible. I always found that one a funny joke. Hey yo, are ya? Hey yo, are ya? Hey yo, are ya? Up the wall. Older. How much do I have posted? 217. It's like I constantly like bump myself back up to having 200k posted, and then I go and do a farm for 2 hours and it's down, goes back up to like 200k every time. Somehow I'm just not able to sell faster than I can get. Or it goes up by a little bit, I guess, each time. Because it is at 220. And it was at 200 before. So it went down like... Or I guess it went down 70. But who knows how much is in limbo right now. That's what I hate. It's so annoying. It pisses me off. Anyways. Yeah. With the drop rate you've seen from me, it's like It's so random. Sometimes it's like bam, 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 bam. And then other times, 15 minutes straight, no drops. What the hell? Yeah. I honestly don't fully understand it. But if I keep killing mobs, they eventually drop. That's all I know. Whether that rate is, you know, whether that rate is capped, or whether it's the faster you go, the more you get, I don't know. Sometimes it feels capped though. So I'm like, because those times where you get nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 and then you get nothing, and then boom, 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 boom. And it feels like you were allotted 40 drops, like, and boom, you're cut off. No more drinks. Bar tap closed. Just trying to call the elemental spirits. I ain't no, fuck, I don't remember his name. I ain't no thrall. But who knows? You've been super nice and chill. Maybe one of these days, I'll figure out a way to contact you in secret. Maybe reveal, and you can take off on the EU, and not like it'll affect me anyways. And telling people would be only to your detriment. So. But even if you did tell people, I wouldn't care. Wouldn't hold it against you. It's hard to hold a secret. That's so, I don't know. It is so hard not to say anything. You have no idea. I need a drink. Fuck. I'll go get it in a minute. I'm not sure how the rousing farms are. I mean, maybe just farming, like, there's a couple of areas. Like, each element has its own kind of area. I know them, a couple of them off by heart. There's a bunch of water elementals at the bottom of this waterfall of Camp Antonidas. There's like a waterfall that drops down. There's a shit ton of water elementals here. They'll all drop rousing water. Or if you just want to have tailoring and get rousing drops, there's a whole bunch of murlocs here that you can kill over and over again. I'll go over there and kill them right now. They're like super easy to kill. You just run around in a circle. You get frostbitten wildercloth and wildercloth, whatever grays. There's some fire elementals like somewhere in this area, and I think there's some earth elementals somewhere up north here. There's a bunch of fire elementals in the Emerald Dream, I think right around here. Where's the best fishing spot? Oh, fuck. For gold per hour? Shit. I'm not sure, dude. Fishing. I like fishing.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat
Yeah.
for us and bring back
I don't think it's
stones
probably
to
worth
tell
anything
us.
anymore. Cooking reagents. Reagents. Cooking? Is cooking a thing? Cooking? Search. Most expensive items. It was like a couple hundred. Nah, slum sharks are down, dude. These slum sharks used to be like 600, 700 gold. But, so, I wouldn't, probably not suggest Kazalgar fishing. I don't know. Fishing's kind of like... I've never made more than like 12, 13k an hour doing fishing. I've never found it like super efficient. I found it fun, somewhat. Oh, albino cavefish. This guy knows his fish. I think I heard about that one. But good shout. Good shout. And the thing about these murlocs is their name are all the same. They're all named Brine Scale something. So you just go over here, you type in brine / target brine. You can you can use mouse over, or you can just let it like auto target. And there's a bunch here. And if you kill these ones, this one over here. Now you turn around and they force spawn. You just keep running. You can keep running around a circle, killing these things. I used to do this back in Dragonflight with like a group of people. But if you had 2 people, you have one person stand like here and kill shit, and one person stand like over there and kill shit. And this shit will spawn so fast. Like, I can only get it to spawn so fast. But, as you can see, there's always mobs. Always. They're never not. They spawn as you kill them. And their loot's not crazy insane. But you get Frostbite and Wildercloth, which you can turn into Rousing, technically. And turn into Awakened. So, I don't know how much this farm is, but this is another random farm. It's definitely more effective with more people, but I suck at organizing people, so it's been a while since I've done this one in a group. And they drop raw gold. They drop these things. I guess they're only 5 gold a piece, but it all adds up. When I had 2 accounts, I was able to do this place like kinda solo, where I wouldn't have to come over here and kill these 2 groups. I had my second account in bear form with like I had a helmet on that while in combat I radiated like fire around me. It's a cowl from Dragonflight. But so I was radiating damage around me, and then I would put down, I have like tons of different target dummies. I had a target dummy down right here, and I would be attacking the target dummy. And I had a proc on my weapon that would send out like a frontal, and it would tag the 2 mobs that stand here, and my fire aura would pull these mobs, and then I'd be on my other account running around in a circle around that hut, just killing everything else. To have 2 accounts. It makes farms so crazy. I miss. But to have a second account, I'd have to level characters and have things set up. I literally had 2 accounts with 2 druids, both with speed sets, both with fucking Maw of the Void, and then I get banned for stupid reason. Ay. I keep on saying that I gotta stop complaining about it. God damn. But I fucked myself good. Holy shit. So dumb. I'm like addicted to killing these things now. I'm addicted to killing anything. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go grab a drink. I'm just gonna rest on this hill. Open my auction house. I missed. Okay, this hill. You sell anything? Nothing. Yeah. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Got yourself the new love of it. Not yet. I should probably do that. I'll be right back though. Said 30 seconds, which was like pretty fast. So I was like, mentally, I was like, I have to actually go downstairs, grab it from the fridge, and come back upstairs within 30 seconds. I'm kind of out of breath. I don't know why I'm in such a rush. I'm always in such a rush. My brain is so bad at like settling down. I gotta be doing something. Go, 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 go. Even though I'm doing nothing. Yeah, I heard they're doing good stuff with it. They're changing like kinda to stop botting, but at the same time it makes fishing a little more interesting. Although, it's like, you don't even need a complex... Not that I condone anything, but I'm gonna say a few words. Like, you'd get probably the hammer for this, so I would not suggest doing it. Not suggesting. 0 suggestions here. But you have an audio meter on your computer, and there's an add-on that when you go fishing, it turns the audio down and makes the fishing audio loud, and when the fish goes blip blip, it makes your audio meter on your fucking computer spike. And there's plenty of macro programs that can identify, oh, I see a green color, I'm gonna activate now. So it'd be pretty easy to, you know, noise goes off, meter on computer goes up, program sees color, click again to recast, and wait till next noise. It's like really easy to, like, you don't even need a complex program. So I really think that them improving that is probably a good idea. Not suggesting. Zero suggestions. Just my brain and how it works, and I love making macros, and I got addicted at a young age. In a stupid kind of way. At like 14 years old or 13 years old, I was playing a game called Guild Wars. And in that game, it was kind of like everything was a dungeon. So you know how you load into a dungeon, you kill the mobs, they're dead. They don't respawn. So it's like you go out into an area, you kill... Oh shit. You kill the mobs, you pick up the loot, and then you zone out, zone back in, kill mobs, zone out, zone back in, kill mobs, zone out, zone back in, kill mobs. And in Guild Wars, the mobs are always in the same spot. They are always following the same routes or whatever. And I literally downloaded a program called Macro Recorder. And I recorded myself doing one run. And then I set it on like repeat. And I found it so cool that I made my computer like do a run of my farming run. And then it would like obviously it wasn't perfect because it was literally like a recording of me walking forward and like using my abilities and whatever. And I fucked around with it and I tweaked it with it till it was like perfect. And at like 14 years old, I basically made myself like a homemade botting program. And I just found it so cool. I didn't care about cheating or like selling gold or like I was 14. And ever since then, I found like automating things within computer games, whatever, is just kind of fun, but it is very frowned upon, and don't do it. Not condoning, not suggesting, just personal. Something that I find cool, and maybe in a private server where nobody's whatever. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is pretty fun too. I liked Guild Wars 2. The fact that your abilities change when you wield with different weapons, super cool idea. And then they had like, when you chose like in this game, I guess it would be like, if you chose a Loon's Chosen, you unlock swords. Or if you choose Keeper of the Grove, you unlock daggers. And now you can use daggers, and you have a new like bar of daggers, and all your other abilities have new abilities because now you're a Keeper of the Grove. So much more in-depth than WoW. It's actually a really cool game, but it's just like they don't have the same, like they have raids and they have dungeons, but they fucking ruined dungeons for me. I was playing Guild Wars 2, and like they had the dungeons, and the dungeons, like you could run them and make a decent amount of gold. And I remember having so much fun running the dungeons just to make gold. And then they nerfed that, and then the game kind of became unfun. I remember it like just being downhill from after that. They were like, you guys are making too much gold from running dungeon. I said, what the fuck? We were speed running that shit. Like we were zooming through dungeons. It was fucking sick. There's people that were so good at it. But that was like at the start of the game where I don't even think there was like a group finder yet. Where like it was like WoW style where you were like literally standing outside the dungeon like, yo, you want to do the dungeon with me? Okay, let's find 3 more people. Because you didn't have to have like a tank and a healer. You just literally had to find 5 people. Everybody was a tank and a healer and a DPS. Which is also kind of a weird, cool concept. I tried Final Fantasy for like a day. And I just couldn't. I feel like I paid for it too. I feel like I had to buy it. Or something. Or maybe I was doing a free trial. But I just remember, like, I remember logging out of that game knowing, nah, I don't feel like logging back in. I know they have, like, housing. It's like, people find annoying. Look at that buffalo over there. What the fuck is... Bruh. What? But... That's obviously a glitch. Well, this guy's doing it too. What the hell is going on in this game? That's a new glitch if I ever seen it. I am good at finding glitches. Holy shit. Somehow they attract to me. What the fuck is that? It's like, this is my territory. You'll come up in here, I'll kill you. Hoo, 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 hoo. That's just interesting to watch. Huh? This has got to be new, because I've noticed this more recently over the past, like, couple weeks, but I played since Shadowlands. Religiously since Shadowlands, like, every single day, pretty much. I ain't never seen this shit. I guess mobs spawn into the air. And maybe they're, like, spawning and they're on the edge of spawn. But it doesn't make much sense, because... I don't even... Yeah. A couple of weeks ago. I don't know if I was insane or not. Honestly, don't remember the numbers. But I was just trying all kinds of farms. I was in Firelands. I was killing the crocodiles that fucking clip onto your balls. You have to swat them off. I was running the Twilight, in front of the Twilight raid 10 times for Ember Silk. Is Ember Silk still good? It was at 8 gold. Fuck. Regions. 299. Oh. Okay, it was like 350-ish. People kind of tanked it. It was up at 8. I think that's the main thing that the Trogs dropped, was like Ember Silk. I think that's what I was going for. Because they're humanoids, right? Right. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, I feel like people did a lot, like, I've seen a lot of videos on, like, Cataclysm farms. I feel like people have kind of done the shit out of that. Although, what's another random ass farm? I think it's from Cataclysm. It's used in housing, crafting. It's, Big Pearl. That's not how you spell pearl. That's peril. That's not how you spell pearl either. Or is it golden? Regions, golden. Golden pearl. Still worth a decent amount, 700 gold. These come from something. They come from the clams. And the clams are worth a decent amount. And they drop like crazy. Can we get out there quickly? Fuck it, we can get out there before the next storm. How do we get there? quickly. We Hearthstone? No, that's not gonna really do it. We just go this way. We gotta go. Maybe you know it. Let me like just get my headings here. Gotta go to Eastern Kingdoms, Blasted Lands, talk to Zadormi, go to the old times, go over here, and it's Nagas. Killing some Nagas. Whoa, what did he say? Just killing some Nagas. There's a secret portal to Stormwind over here. As I know, everywhere, all at once. Yeah, the clams from the Blasted Lands. That shit rhymes. Shit's fire. Some wah? Some zaw zaw zaw. Some of that CC shit. Anybody know? Anybody understand the reference? My YouTube is flooded with it. Kingsman. Marvel Rivals drama. The Mean Girls. Probably because I clicked on a video. Oh my god, the trees look so bad. I want to know what the clams are called. I'm literally going all the way out here to remember what the clam names are. We need Zadormi. Unless I'm already in old times. But I feel like the clams are worth a decent amount on their own. And you don't even have to open them. Or you can open them. And like, get the pearl. But there's a loop of them that just like spawn crazy. They do like stop spawning eventually. I've killed them, but they do hyperspawn for a while.
King's honor.
Show me the last land before the invasion. Shift button, shift 8. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Max speed. Gotta kill Nagas. Jaggle camp? I think they were worth like 20 gold a piece. The last, or like 28 gold. It was like fluctuating between like 28 and 40-ish. These guys, bloodwashers. You kill these ones. And they just hyper spawn. And then once you kill these ones, you kill this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Again, if you had 2 people, you'd have someone standing over here. And now these ones come back. And then you hit them with the gluck gluck. Give me the clam. Big mouth clam. Got 10 of them. 11 of them. And they're worth like 20 gold a piece. Maybe it's not crazy. But I'm pretty sure you can do this type shit. Let me do the slash tar. These guys are named Blood. And then you can just does it target them? Yeah. You can just hold down your right click and run in circles and kill shit. I guess you want to like mount up there and fly back here. See how many clams we can get in a couple of laps. Come on, Clam. Come on, Clam. We almost got a stack. I think they stack at 20. But the ones over here... Yeah. Makes me wish there was... Actually, maybe you need like 3 people. You have like one person stand here. One person stand here. Person over there gets the ones over there. Somebody kills over there. You just rotate. And get all the clams. But like everything here drops some. These are just like these 4 mobs and these mobs over here are tied together. The mobs here are tied together. They're a lot more spread out. But like if you kill every single barbarian, like more barbarians will spawn. Or killing. These guys are gamblers. These guys gamblers also? Yeah. They're all gamblers. Gotta kill them gambler. Well, this is kind of a boring farm. Honestly, every farm is boring to me. This was fun. I was doing this for hours on end. Sort of running back and forth. And I think this one's more effective if you just do like cat form. And you spec like into cat. Because when you spec into cat, you can actually like moonfire while you're in cat form. And then you eat some pocked bonefish so that on kill, you like zoom, 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 zoom. And you just moonfire, moonfire, moonfire. Whoa, I'm a bear. Yeah, but yeah, the gamble's if you want to get the pearls. Should we gamble? What are these 20, 30 would be? It's worth 613 gold. The golden pearl is worth 700. Let's gamble. Come on, pearl baby. Black pearl. Is it worth it to open them? In this case, it is not. We just wasted 700 gold. We got some zesty clam meat worth 3 gold. Not even gonna bother listing that. And 1 black pearl worth 9 gold. I would just sell the clams and let somebody else deal with the luck. But they don't sell like snap snap. There's a lower level and upper level, and then I found if I go down, like it's quite a wide expanse of where they like kind of spawn. Yeah, I've made so many fortune cards. Especially the Dragonflight ones. They were super cheap to make. Just like 2 serene ink that were like 2 gold. I ain't in a rush. I'll go to Deep Home for a sec. Show you like where I was killing. But I was all like, there's the middle level, the upper level, and then I would also go down to the lower level and kind of like, if you kill the shit down there, even though it doesn't really drop anything, it like makes everything up top like spawn again. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going over there anyways. It's right here. I'll use a teleport to get out. That's Twilight Highlands. Deep Home. Make sure you got your pocked bonefish also. That shit is working very well. Somewhere over here. I'm so lost over here. I'm gonna have to fucking find the farming spot. Where is it? There it is. So I would kill everything up here. Obviously everything down here on the second level. Go across, kill everything here. I was killing everything through here. Go up. I was going up here, and I was killing this guy, anything that's a grub thumper. So like these 5 guys. And then I would drop down here, and I would just murder, like, not much of these things get you anything, but if you kill these transparent rumblers, I just like would run, tag them all, kill them, and then mount back up, and all this shit would kind of make this shit seem like it would respawn faster. But killing the shit down here really quick, even though it really drops nothing. 22 silver. And like all these mobs obviously are like they drop literally nothing. But for some reason clearing like just right here, and here, like you don't have to kill like any further, you don't have to go back here or anything. Just like grab these temporal rumblers. I don't know why, but they seem to be tied to it. Yeah, that's what I mean about the top. Get them all. Star ball. Sloop. The music down here is kind of crazy too. I already got 2 greens. You can disenchant them. They were worth 80 silver. How much are the disenchants worth? 98 gold. They sell to the vendor for fucking 40 silver, but they disenchant for 100 gold. Oh, sure. That's your moneymaker right there. And then with the potion of treasure finding, you get little treasures. And then when you open the treasures, you get even more greens. And with those greens, you disenchant even more greens. And then you get even more enchanting materials. And then you list those enchanting materials. And then you get even more gold. That's my rap. I hope you liked it. That's the Trog farm. I was honestly running out of breath saying all that. Words take a lot. Yeah. Fellcloth? Right here. I think. Is that it? I think that's it. Down there. Stonewind City? Down there. Right below this penis water. With the 2 balls in the shaft. Just look for the penis water and you'll find the fellcloth. It's very, like, I don't know, the drop rate's kind of weird. And, like, it might be concerning, but the mobs will not drop, like, maybe sometimes randomly they'll drop, like, a green, but a lot of the mobs will drop nothing. So, don't be alarmed by that. That's normal. Something about their drop tables, I don't know. Their grays are worth literally so little gold that they don't exist anymore. It's like worth less than a copper. So they just don't drop them, or something like that. It's the only reasoning I can make. But they do drop Pelcloth. But it can be a kind of random. But again, the like if you're doing it with Moonfire, Sunfire, whatever, make a macro /cast Moonfire /cast Sunfire, whatever it is. But right above that, on the very first line, type /TAR and type the first couple of letters of the name of the mob. If you're like, I mean, all the mobs have the same name in that area. And that way you don't even have to click on the mobs. Literally the closest one to you, it'll just automatically target it. It'll honestly like direct you on where to go next if you don't physically see the mob on your screen. Because it'll target things that are behind you that you're not even looking at. Like this violet wing /M. I got my Sunfire macro with /tar. You can literally type /bio. Save. Not targeting it anymore. Not looking at it. Gotta be in line of sight of it, I guess. But boom, it's attacking them. Not even looking at them, but it's targeting them. Oh, it's telling me I got one behind me in that direction. Oh, I should go that direction. Oh, where is it? I'm hunting it. Oh, there's one in that direction. Oh, there's one over here. I can keep my right click down and just click, click, click. Oh, there's one over here. Where's my next violet wing? Super easy. It makes farming so much more enjoyable. Because it'll target things pretty far away that are way out of your range. Where like the bar is not even showing up on your screen yet, but if you target something, the bar like shows up. I don't really have anything left to target. Or is there a bug? Is that a bug? No. There's an elemental storm around here somewhere. It's not a tier hold. There's one at the Waking Shores. Please, by the gods of whatever gods might be out there. Damn it! Double damn it! Fuck! Yeah! Yeah! I'm sad. I'm being unproductive. We're not being productive. Fuck. Where am I at? I wanted to get... My title says 3.3. That's where I want to get. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I appreciate it. Carlos? Or that says Carlos? 76. Double fucking fuck. The reason I'm mad is because this... If you can't tell, it's kind of a yellowy color. It's Earth. Earth sucks. We don't like Earth. And the other one's kind of in a shitty location. But there tends to be a lot of people. We got 76 in the mail. Got 150k more to make to be at 3.3. How much do I have listed? How much is sold? It was at 220. Only 4k worth of shit is sold. I really don't feel like relisting things. I'll just farm more and add to the pile. Eventually it'll sell. Can't forget our tea. If you're ever farming in Dragonflight, which I tend to be doing a lot of these days, come over here. Pay homage to the chef. Thank you, little chef. Chef Morsal. And drink his Cinnabloom tea. What does the tea do? Movement speed increased by 30%. Hell yeah. And then you drop off the ledge. And you go over here to this tower. Even though it's not really going to be a time save right now. But I just want to prove it. Prove a point. This is the best way to get around in Dragonflight. A lot of people probably forgot about this thing. Click on the pad. Boom, you can teleport over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. And we're gonna get slightly closer. That's why I said it was useless, but slightly closer. Cha. Have a good one. See you later, exploits. Or exploiteds. I'm just gonna call you exploits though. This area is kind of weird. It's got like a lot of negatives and positives. Gotta make sure. Gotta wait for these guys to load in. Or I guess I already talked to them. Technicalities to this one. Gotta make sure you're aligned with either Civilian or Rathian. So that you're getting keys. Keyframings. The hell is that? Disoriented by a bucket of magma on your head. Bro, no way this guy just disoriented. Oh, I gotta struggle out. Okay, I didn't realize I changed my bar. No way this guy puts a bucket on your head. Lol. What a funny mechanic. I never saw that the whole Dragonflight. Probably because every time I fought that guy, there's 20 other billion people. Another boss. All the bosses are spawned. This is 3 bosses. What the fuck? I thought this was a regular elemental. A regular elemental. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words. Jesus. There's a lot of bosses all in one spot. Yeah. You get keys at this place and you get marks of Sarga. And signets of Sarga. Which are weird. That they sell. But they have an average sell price of 400 gold. And it all adds up. You get elemental overflow. You get singed wilderclaw. Gonna get awakened frost. Dragon Isle supplies. Lots and lots of stuff. Starting to yawn now. Although I really want to make it. Hell yeah. Wanna get. Can I track this? Show one backpack. Wanna get to 500k. And then turn it all in. So hopefully we can get 100,000 storm. And I just noticed that I only have one more hunting horn. Shit. I kinda need the speed buff for this place. There's a lot of running around. Oh my god. I clip on everything. I'm really good at running into shit. Murder everything. If it has a health bar, you kill it. Very, very, very high grade tactics. How do you insta-loot? Oh. I have a weapon. Sorry. I didn't see your message because I was like kind of zoned out and yawning. It took like literally a minute and a half to answer you. Maw of the Void. It's from the raid. It loots everything within 40 yards, so everything within Starfall. Yeah, I'm surprised more people don't talk about it. Like, I watch plenty of gold makers, and I don't know. I do my fair bit of browsing on YouTube, whatever. And I've never seen anybody, like, I've seen people in game. A couple people in game using it. But I've, like, you'd think all the gold makers in this game that do any kind of farming that has to do with picking up loot would be like, yo, do this now before it's fucking gone. Because I don't know how much longer that vendor is there for. And you can just literally, it's a very rare drop. So when it does become like content that you can just go back and do, it's still a very rare drop. Like, not going to be easy to get, and you can only try once a week or whatever, or once on each mode. But right now you can literally just go with multiple characters and buy it from a vendor. Especially with as a druid, like, you have instant mount, so like there's no mobs to loot over here, but say there was, it's like boom, bird. I did a really bad job of taking off, but doesn't matter. You get the idea. Boom, like loot. And where, like, you can kind of like guess, but like I would guess right there is like 40 yards, but you don't even have to be that close. Like, you've looted from here to here, and you've also looted that far, like, behind you. So you can honestly land, like, over here and loot everything. Again, like, you can loot everything so fast as a druid. Obviously, on any other class, it'd be like, you cast this, then you'd cast mount 1, 2. Wouldn't be that much slower. But 1, 2, mount it up. Still be pretty fucking fast. It's way faster than walking around and going to each body. The add-on Plumber. Plumbr or BER. Plumber. Like the plumbing in your sink. That shit is good for auto looting. That's the add-on that you see like there. Because otherwise my loot gets stuck. And I have to like click on it. But it never seems to fail with this add-on. The add-on does a lot more than, but I just use it for literally better looting. And I guess it is a agility weapon, but as long as it doesn't matter, like obviously I'm a boomkin, I would want intellect, but these mobs die easy, so as long as it doesn't matter, I think this weapon is gonna be insane for, like, they'd have to delete it from the game or something, or make, how would you, like, it's insane until they make one that does 60 yards and loots even further. But, like, how much more effective is 60 yards to 40 yards even? Like, this thing I think is best for future all time. As long as your weapon damage doesn't matter. And you're trying to loot, like, an area of mobs. It's just, like, so nice to not have to care. Like, I have these mobs dying over here. These mobs dying over here. No matter to me. Die where you stand. Go for it. You fucking die there. Stop. Loot. Keep moving. Don't even look back. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Awakened blast. Got 15 minutes left of burb. And then it's gone. Let's go buy more. Gotta go to Nookden Hold. I wish these guys all had similar names. And I could do that slash target thing. They got all different names. God, I love being so fast. You like log into another character after playing this fast, and you feel like you're walking through mud. Sludge. Game slow. It's like I'm fucking playing Legion Remix, but it's live servers. Ohuna bird. Heck. As long as you've, I guess, done the shikar hunts. You guys are not supposed to murder each other. I want to kill you. If you want to take it a step further, also, the Felcloth, you turn Felcloth into Mooncloth at the Moonwell. If you're a druid, you can just teleport to Moonglade or whatever. Wherever the Moonwell is. I guess you have to have... Is it classic? Maybe it's classic tailoring. Maybe you have to have a certain level of classic tailoring. But... I don't think it's that much work. And if the Mooncloth is worth way more, maybe it's worth your time to just take what you get and turn it, you know, over. Adding steps to things always, or not always, but has a large chance of increasing yield. Like, you take some leather, you do thaumaturgy. Nah, that's not a good idea. trying to think of a long step process. Honestly, actually, you take some leather, you do thaumaturgy, you turn it into like cloth and storm dust and rocks and whatever. And you take the rocks and you prospect the rocks. And you take the cloth and you turn it into like bolts and whatever. And you take the storm dust and you turn it into enchantments. And then you list those on the action house, and they've gone through like 3 cycles or whatever. And you have all this resourcefulness procs and multi-craft procs, and although that doesn't really apply, multi-craft and resourcefulness, for old school and stuff, but that's the concept. I'm really stoned, so I already forget what I'm saying, but hopefully that made sense. Maybe it didn't. More steps, more money. Usually. It's not a guarantee. I kinda do that with this a little bit. Like, I'm farming these elemental storms where I'm getting awakens. I hold on to one of the awakens because you got the 5 Flights Grimoire here. You need Awakened Air, which I get from farming the storm. You need Vibrant Shards, which I get from disenchanting the purples that I get from the storm. And you need Wildercloth that I get from the storm. So I take it a step further, and instead of just selling the Wildercloth and Awakened and Vibrant Shards, I hold on to some of them. And I turn them into these, and then make even more gold. Instead of just selling the raw materials. Although I still sell some of the raw materials. Because you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. That's another easy way to like start making more gold if you're just like selling things. Sometimes selling more different things can help. But it could also be artificial. What do I know? Obviously, you're selling more things, you're gonna hear more. Ding, you have a sale. But I have contradictory thoughts to my own statement. Because I made like a shit ton of 5 Flights Grimoires, like those books that I just said, like, I got a lot of them. It's all fucked. I don't want to reload my UI. Fuck. Maybe I can just close it and reopen it. Nah, it's kind of fucked, but yeah. How many do I have listed? It just says 18. I'll sometimes have 30 of those books listed. So, it'd probably be better if I had 30 different. They still do eventually sell. Or if I spread it across 30 different servers, put it in my warbank and make bank alts. But nah. That's where it starts taking a lot of time. And then the more time you spend, the more it's just time, money, time. But if I make 30 books and I just dump them on there for 48 hours, maybe they sell, maybe they don't. That's pretty easy goals. And it's really easy. All the wood comes from one place. I already have all the materials. So there could be other Maybe there's some decor where everything that the decor requires to be made can be like farmed easily. You can just farm the materials yourself and make a bunch of repeats of a certain, I'd say like maybe like 5 different pieces of decor max would be like manageable. And just fucking make 1,000,000 of them. And then put them on the auction house and wait. Fucking undercut everybody. Put that shit half price. So honestly, people ask way too much for decor. I'm selling those books at 3,500 a piece, which values the wood that is required at like 220 gold or 250 gold. Like, I don't think the logs are worth 250 gold a piece, but people still pay that price. Honestly, I should probably be selling the books for like 1,000, maybe not as low as 1,000. 1,800 would probably be like more reasonable along the lines of like the average farm. But right now, you go pick up lumber, you can make like a lot of you can make a lot of gold, but it takes like time to sell it, so but the water that you'd have behind the dam could be built up pretty easily. That makes sense. Water dam. Waiting for the dam to break. Or maybe it slowly trickles the water over and the dam doesn't break. Man. The dam breaks and all that money comes flooding in. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's like 100,000, like, you can pick like 100,000 gold worth of wood an hour or something like that. Like, it's ridiculous. And that's with one account. Like, if you have 2, 3, 4, some people are insane and somehow they manage doing 5 accounts. I don't even know how that's possible, but yeah. I saw one dude in a chat the other day, he said he got 850 wood in half an hour. I don't know how fucking, maybe he's lying, but if he actually got 850 wood in half an hour, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I need to take a mental break. This place is very circular. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. 850 wood is so much decor. It takes 16 to make this book. If I had 800 wood, 320, 640. It's like 70 books in half an hour. You could have 1,000 books by the end of the day. Like, what the hell? I cannot gather wood that fast. Maybe like 300 in an hour, which is like 18 books. I'll leave it. God damn. The fucking errors are too much. You can't do anything. I just want to have add-ons. Why did they do this? Stupid Blizzard. Add-ons made you. I'll go get more Scar hunting horn. That is the wrong direction. That way. Oh, it was the right direction. What the hell? Wow. My natural instinct is way more better than my eyes. I'm just gonna close my eyes and fucking... What the hell? I like saw this mountain shape. And I was like, that's it. And I looked at the map and I was like, no way. Stop in at Nanos. Have some soup.
My hearth awaits you.
Yeah. My hearth awaits you too. Get 20 horns for 600 supplies. By the time you use this 20 horns, you'll have gained 3,000. They pay for themselves. But they stack at 20, so I just buy 20 at a time. And I have it macroed. As soon as I press Sunfire, it's also gonna press this. And then it's gonna summon the bird. And the bird gives you like extra ability buttons. And the extra ability from the bird is also macroed into my Sunfire. It just gives you more haste. All macroed in one button. With like one button. Press Sunfire, summons the bird, and then increase your haste by 108. We have 34% haste. 43. And this thing, every time you kill a mob, see the timer reset? Just keeps refreshing. So it's like a permanent buff. As long as you keep killing shit. He's so good. Oh, Huna Bird is the best. I'd kiss him if I could. Just makes it like, I don't know, makes it feel so much more effective. It speeds you up and lowers your global cooldown. It allows you to be like kind of super aggressive, like this. And just like annihilated everything here in a few seconds. I almost forgot what I killed. I don't went on a killing spree. But honestly, I feel like I'm so fast that maybe I could just do a lap. And just like keep on killing shit. And like by the time I get to the front of the lap, start looting. But I'm kind of scared that I'd lose loot. Oh, somebody's here. Perfect. Sag. They're murdering my mobs. They're my mobs. What the frick? Nah, this place just is depressing if you compare it to Nokoden Hold. we were making so much more gold. Although we've almost made 10k in 30 minutes. Not including... Oh, I didn't really get that many purples. Go away, loot. Ignore that. 99% sure my bag was empty. Yeah. And we've almost got 20. Got 18 so far. I guess it's not terrible. Got 8,000 gold and 18 purples. I don't know how accurate that is, but... that's what it says. And I'm fucking tired. I'm definitely not being super effective. Although I do have a lot of advantages, so it's pretty hard not to be effective. Not the same vein. So I gave up. You gotta know the secret. The secret tag. Or find somebody that knows. I'm also in search of somebody that knows. Because there's no way that I'm the only person that knows. That sounds crazy. But who knows? Maybe the materials will just go to shit and nobody will give a shit anyways. It'll be a secret that nobody cares about. But for right now... although, same vein, I've only gotten 29 awakens in 29 minutes. We're only getting 1 a minute. That's horrible. No Get and Hold is so much better. We compare everything to the best. The #1 child. Yeah, that's the secret. I haven't told anybody. The only hints I've given is it has something to do with the profession. But that's the only hint I've given so far. Lol, ×1. You're teasing me. Having other people here is not good either. Everything is horrible right now. It's a bad spot. There's people here. I'm mad. Yeah. I would just yap the secret out loud, you know, but if I just yap the secret out loud, then I lose a vote on a good farm. So I'm debating. Maybe I'll say eventually. Or I'll meet somebody that knows how. But yeah, the drop tables are super weird. And Google AI and ChatGPT, they say it's very, 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 very rare drops. Which, if very rare means you can get 200, 300 in an hour. Or I mean 2 hours. Like, is that very rare right there? ×5? I don't know. Doesn't seem very rare to me. It seems to use a happening quite a bit. Yeah, but I'd be saying it on a live stream. So, you wouldn't be the only person hearing. How much you pay me in secret? You have to pay me 1 million gold for my secrets? 2 million gold? I don't. That's not safe. I'll reveal it one day. One day I won't care. But for right now, I'm having a lot of fun with this farm. Man, this guy killing my mobs. I wish people weren't here. Always people doing achievements. I just want to run in circles and murder things. Alone. Solo. I should probably just invite them to my party. And just let them kill shit for me. And take advantage of it. But I hate partying up. So annoying. Is that a thing? I don't really know how to do that. Don't they have to be, like, in the same area as you? I wish I knew how to easily find a shard that's, like, empty or whatever. But I'm also in war mode, so I don't think I have a choice. I think we just get stuck together. Secret for a secret? It's okay. I'm good. Trade you my crack cocaine for your crack cocaine. Wait. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? He just murdered a bird out there. I saw that guy fucking flop on his back. Man. These guys just need to kill 200 mobs. And then they'll be gone. They won't be here more than 10 minutes. I'm just being a pissy little bitch. Did they fix it? No, I fell off the ground. Did you know they broke fire? It only does 200 damage now. You can take a swim in the lava and not die. Lava, lava, lava bath. Lava, lava, lava bath. Lava bath, lava bath. Lava, lava, lava bath. You literally take no damage. You heal faster. Pretty sure I'm gaining health. 73,000. 74,000. Yeah, you heal faster than you take damage. They done broke fire. The lava don't hurt no more. Cause I remember before the pre-patch, this lava would kill you. It would like chunk you for 10% of your health. But now it's fucked. And that mob always falls to the ground. I just saw it fall down. It's like, I don't understand. Oh, now it's back. At least the elementals hyperspawn. There like always has to be some of these elementals up, no matter what. Maybe not all the mobs. There's supposed to be like 3 granite guys there. But the elementals are connected to each other. I don't know if they have a higher chance of... Because all the mobs have a chance of dropping awakens. But I don't know if the elementals have a higher chance or not. Because I think they're all elemental. Technically. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. Still trying to figure it out, 100%. But it's like... This guy's just naturally elemental. These guys are not... Maybe, I don't know. Now I'm confusing myself, because these guys don't have the buff. These guys do have the buff. But they drop from both of them, so maybe it has nothing to do with the buff. And just has to do with the storm. Oh no. The music in here is fucking too crazy. Holy crap. They're like random screech, whatever that was. I want more awakened frost drops. This area is looking really bad right now. You're making it look bad, game. I kind of want to like rate each area as to like how many awakens and how many purples, because the rate seems to be different at each area, and I'd kind of like to know personally which one would be the best. But there's so many fucking factors, like random people being here. What the hell? Now it's feeling like a very rare drop. Shit's on a break. Just like, nah. I don't feel like dropping. Getting more Marks of Sarga than we are Awakens. Nah, that's a lie. There we go. Finally. Our very rare drop. Ah. Another very rare drop. Maybe. Or is it common? You tell me. Damn it. I was really hoping that thing would be more. At least something. Shit is so mindless. Although I don't think making... never mind, that's a lie. I was gonna say, I don't think making gold in this game is ever complicated. But then I thought of people that run like multiple accounts and do all kinds of like shit across multiple servers and multiple professions. Yeah, never mind. But this shit is like monkey could do it. Click point, click point. Dang. God damn damn it. Are these people gone yet? Maybe I just didn't kill all the mobs. What the hell? No, it's a dead body here. Somebody killed it. Gotta soothe this guy. Ding. Ding. No fire from any of that? Or frost? What the hell? I've tried to sell those before. That is so annoying to sell. I don't think that's worth 5,000 gold. What's the sell rate on that? Yeah, region sale average 1,000. Region market value average? What's the difference? I don't fucking know. Shit's worthless. I hate recipes and shit. Just give me materials. People like materials. If someone wants all the recipes I have, you can have them. That's a lie. They're mine. It's them. Precious. Nah, they're just so expensive. Oh my god. So many dings. It sells to the vendor for 50 gold. So like to post it on the auction house for 48 hours, it costs 30 gold. Like bro, I don't want to spend 30 gold on listing one item. Like if it sells, that's great, but if I'm posting that shit every 2 days for months on end, shit's gonna start to add up eventually. Spend 5,000 gold listing the damn thing before it sells. Holy fucking frost. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. Swimming is so slow. It's just rolling in. Weird. It's almost like as soon as other people aren't here and I have a bunch of mobs to kill, my drops increase. Crazy. It's almost like they're connected. Stop killing each other. It's my job. Wow. Excuse me. Ding. Whoa. Think these are... Yeah. About to kill everything. No fucking frost. I think every single mob should drop me some. That would make me happy. All gone. It all dropped at one time. Now they're dry. Sarga signets. What the frick? There we go. Much better. I think I've forgotten to blink. Oh, eyes hurt. Stretch the fingers. Stretch the legs. I guess I should go grab the rest of my loot. It was nothing. Get a bunch of obsidian keys. Trade this in for more gold. Not that much gold, but might as well. Alright. Continue the murdering spree. Ding. Sheesh. Oh God. Ten Xer. I want to hear more Danes. What the hell? Nothing. Whoa. Ow. Fuck. I don't think I'll get to 500. It's edge. Whatever. Whatever I get to, I'll trade it in. Oh. Like maybe I'll get 150. Yeah. Unless that happens more often. Okay. Go into robot mode. Slow down. Oh my god, stupid storm, dude. It'll try to follow you also. I really wanted to get to 500,000. I gotta grind the grinder. How many purples have we gotten? $23, 9, 29. Could be better. $101K in the mail. Pog. Forget how much raw gold I started with. How long have I been on? 7.5 hours. So I got around 1 a.m. $12:30. It took stuff out of my mail. $279, $373. It's only like 100K. But I'm only trying to get to 3.3. $202. Gotta reload, but I don't want to reload. Five, 7. take it. No loot. What the hell? Hell yeah. I think if I get to 150, I'll be happy. Which we have plenty of time to do. Oh my god. Right. Come on, just drop from every single group. What the hell? Inventory is full.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Oh my god, there's so many things to clip on. Come on, drop some frost. I just want to get a 150. Just 10 more. Drop them all at once, right here. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. A little closer, a little closer. Oh my god, +1. You're teasing me. Surely this will do it. I can feel it. Damn it. Just drop me 7 more. It's pretty simple. Fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. The gods have answered us. They literally gave us 7. Now I can be happy. I am mentally accepting that everything from here on is bonus. Bonus loot! Bonus. Hell yeah.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Scared me for a sec. That was a lot of has. I don't know why it scared me though. +1. What the hell? Getting hard to concentrate. I've been doing it for too long. I think this might be the last storm that I farmed today, maybe. I am an addict though. Nothing. Where's all the frost at? Kinda wish singed wilder cloth dropped more. Feels very scarce. But I guess I'm getting enough already, so never mind. I won't complain. Hell yeah. Lost one, dude. $175. Not bad, not bad. No, thank you for the sub. Clam? How's it going? Appreciate it. I'm a little bit quiet because I've been going for 8 hours. And I've been running around in a circle for the past 2. But, yeah, what's up? What's up? I knew as soon as I said something, this shit would stop dropping. I want to get to 200, or maybe it did drop. Let's see, 175 or 179. Got 11 minutes left. And then it's over. Man. Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for right there. Now we just need 18 more of them. Maybe. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Come on, game. Hell yeah. It's almost like I conjured it. Now I just need 16 more. I don't need. Want. What is Maw of the Void? An item? A weapon? It's from the raid. Current one. Mana Forge Omega. Nexus King Salad Bar. Maw of the Void. Well, you can buy it for the tokens, whatever they're called. Oh. Yeah. It, empowers the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards. So, as a... I don't know if I can see it very well. I can see the edge of my starfall. Basically, like, anything within that massive circle. Yeah, no worries. It is insane. And like, I'm playing Boomkin right now. This shit gives agility. Doesn't matter. It's too OP. So as long as your weapon as long as your weapon damage doesn't matter, and you can wield a two-handed mace, and you want to make your looting real easy. Another thing I like it for is like, you tank like time walking dungeons, and like as a tank all the mobs always die behind you, so you can just like boop, keep moving, or like, you know, kill mobs within a general area and still not be as a tank, like looting, and just do that and move on. I always feel bad when I'm being slow as a tank, picking up loot, but I'm addicted to picking up everything. Because I have a philosophy that picking up everything is worth it. Revenue? Sales. I only picked up, like, this is 1 week. I only picked up TSM like yesterday. So, this is over the past 2 days, but sales? Only from the vendor. So, only stuff that I've sold to the vendor, like getting on my yak and selling to the yak. I've made 42k. Just selling gray items. There's some purples in there or whatever. Anything that I find trash. This is all trash. But 42,000 gold in trash? Fuck it. It's Maw of the Void. Weapon. Has a 3-second cooldown. Very fast. I haven't gotten any fucking awakens. I need awakens to drop. I don't need, but I want. Give me my super rare drop. Nothing. Nice. I like skinning. I've killed a lot of the wolves and the bees. Quite a lot of them. I've done skinning sessions so long that I end up with like 12,000 leather and 12,000 fucking scales or whatever they are. It's like I end up with like 25,000 mats, and then I would go put them on my thaumaturgist and turn them into cloth and rocks, whatever, storm dust. And then I would crush the rocks. I would turn the cloth into whatever that blue cloth is. I think you put the cloth and storm dust together and it makes like a blue cloth. I don't remember the name of it, but I would just like wring that shit through all the different, get all the resourcefulness procs, get all the multi-crap procs. It all, like, it's a process and it takes a while and it's a lot of setup. No, the storm is over. We only made it to 184. Oh well. But it was fun. It's fun having all the professions and just, I don't know. I like having fun with gold making. As long as I'm having fun, I don't care. I need to reload. My shit's been fucked up. But I was farming that elemental storm. You saw like the screen change. That was because the storm ended. First get on the yak.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Get rid of all of that.
May your feet find good trails.
And then auctioning everything, run post scan. Oh, something's not in there. I'm like rebuilding my TSM. Storm miscellaneous. Sarga something. Signet of Sarga? Sarga's signet? Where is it? There it is, Mark of Sarga. And awakened frost. Taking awakened earth out of there. And rousing. Earth sucks. We don't care about earth. Decay can probably get out of there too, but I'll leave it in there. Okay. I'm being attacked. Yeah, it'll die. It'll kill itself. Unless I can't post in combat. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the Marks of Sarga are 400. Oh. 189. I have Awakened Air to post? The Awakened Frost. What is people selling the Frost at? I have my minimum set to 160. God, I hate the auction house right now. It's so borked. There's not no items. Ay, ay, ay. But somebody's gone below 160. But my TSM is set up so I don't go below that. So it's just gonna post at 160. Wow. Heck. Don't have to worry about undercutters. Man. The storm farm, you're like, the storms show up for 2 hours, so I'm like running around for 2 hours killing mobs constantly, trying to get as many globals in as possible. We're running around circles, circles, circles. When it ends, I'm like, I'm almost in a daze. I'm like, what am I doing? I got a bunch of keys I can hand in. This area has a lot of weird shit. Someone bought some of my air. My air, my air.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Made of boxes.
Every action.
Purple box. 2 purple boxes.
Do you trust me? Is there something you wish to discuss? With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestation.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Each of these boxes just has 100 gold in it. It's not much, but something. The purple one said 300. Okay, that's all that. Put away. All the things that I cannot disenchant. A lot of purples for my other characters to disenchant. But I'll probably just bank up more and do it later. And then open all these things. Someone bought more of my awakened air. Hell yeah. No. I gotta click on the rest of them. Shitty luck. Not a lot of resident crystals. Lame. Have those tanked yet? 433. 433 gold. For 1 purple crystal. Crawl easy. And go pick up my free money. Talk to these people. It's only 1,000 gold. But we take everything. Hello, ma'am.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Keep the wind in your sails.
Brimming satchel of supply pack.
Ahoy! What can I do for you? Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Good day to you. Ahoy! Look always to the sea. What can I do for you? Good day to you. What can I do for you? Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
I remember what I was gonna do. But luckily it's this way. To the teleporter. I'm gonna buy billions of bags. Turn it into more money. Free money. You do the storms, you get a whole bunch of elemental overflow. As part of it. We have 448,000. Then you talk to this guy.
Is there lava in Europe?
And he sells a sack of oddities. Use the add-on buy 'em all. And you buy a bunch of them. And then you have a macro /use and you just click it. And you literally open them as you buy them. And then you get gray items like this. 668 gold. Gray item. You get more purples. And you get this cute little rabbit. That you can sell for however much you want. I sell the rabbit for 2,000 gold. People seem to buy it. Just buy billions of bags. And you can open the bags as fast as you can click. They don't have a cooldown. And they give back some elemental overflow. So I'm like gaining back elemental overflow, which will let me buy even more bags and have more chances for 1,400 gold for these graves. 918, 531. Reading purple, 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 purple. I already cleared my inventory. All these purples are new. It's so free. Just free extra money. Just a little bit of clicking. It all adds up. Squeeze every last drop out of this farm. It's the tech, it's the tech. Still got 230,000 left. Vicious grays. Stacked out on us. I've gotten 3 rabbits. Still got over 100k left. Oh, my purples. Oh, my rabbits. So many. I guess 500k was a good amount, or 450. It's like filling up my inventory. And it's done. I got 19,100. Slap that on the calculator. 19,100. I guess I can just do this actually. It'll just tell me.
Hold boundless secrets. Forges glow what you already
16,700 in random gray items. Nine rabbits. Mm, 10, 20, 30, 40, 42, 43? 43 purples. So yeah, still about the same average as I got last time. It was like, I got 43 purples here, I had 450,000. That's like one purple for every 11,000-ish. Like every 11k is like one purple. Although I don't know what the gold average is. Let's say 15k per 15,000 in grays per 450. Let's see if I remember these numbers. I'm not writing them down, but for some reason I'm saying it out loud. I don't even know. Can I learn these in the air? No. Toy. Getting back to town. I should set my Hearthstone here. Takes so long. Sometimes.
Search the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
103. My goal was to hit 3.3. I don't even know where I am.
As always, on time.
360. But we have so much to sell / do. God damn it. Ugh. If only all my auctions instantly sold, that'd be great. Nothing like disenchanting. Such interesting content. But it must be done. It's so worth it. Free money. Although I do have a lot of resonant crystals posted. Maybe I should do like a cancel scan. Probably be productive. I'm like, what am I doing? Exit this. Cancel scan. Plenty of things to cancel. And 42. Honestly, it's just a game of patience at this point. I could just go farm more. Ooh. Oh yeah, gotta figure out where I'm at. I guess I'm at 3. I need 100k more to reach
It is good
the goal. I bet there's like 50k in fucking purples here.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
I'll go do it. Fuck it. Pause it. Everything except 2k. 3-3. 368.
This has been time well spent.
It's only gonna take 10 minutes anyways. Although One of my characters is in the middle of nowhere.
You have arrived. Always a pleasure.
It's along the purple. Although we're low on resonant crystals. Really low. The last half of this shit better even it out. Sheesh, we're getting a lot of shards. Usually it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Right now it's like a 1-to-3. Which doesn't mean that much. Cause it could mean I'm just getting a lot of vibrant shards. And not less resonant crystals. But it always makes me think that I'm getting less resonant crystals. I don't want to see even not really. Oops. Yeah, 34. 34 times 2 is 68. 75. Kinda close. And almost evened out.
On time.
Dozing down.
Be mindful of your
Log out. I hope both those things got put in. I have a feeling those vibrant shards didn't go in.
have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
I did go on. Never mind.
My thanks for your patronage.
I feel like opening my inventory is more daunting. Seeing so many rows. Things to open and disenchant. So many clicks. Feels like something a robot should be doing. It's so monotonous. They should make disenchanting just be like everything else. Where you just like click, craft all. But I'd still have to open all these, I guess. Almost there.
I have calibrated
More
my prices
tune.
to be reasonable.
31. 9.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm just making the ground shake. Cheers. Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Oh, that's cloth. I fucked up. Oh well. That'll get done some other time. Alright, 84 and 177. It's not that much, but something. Whoops.
Hold thou done, she.
$250. Oh, is that people crushing the price? We ain't going that low. Dot num. Crazy man. $156. Holy shit, that jumped. $187. So I only need to do 40 more K. Then goal succeeded. What can I do that's productive right now? There's no storm, so can't do that. I don't know what else to do to make gold. Well, I know plenty of things to do, but Do we just run a heroic dungeon? For satchel? It could be a bad dungeon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill for 20 minutes. And maybe go to the next storm, depending on where it is. Maybe I'll just take a break. My brain is kind of fried. It's weird that the speed doesn't track properly. I think I have 182, 183, 184. I guess it bumps up to 40. But it's double that. It's 184, not 40. Man, it's really hard to stand still. Go look at some of the new things that I picked up. A massive blood elf house with the fires outside. Hell yeah. Although I'm too tall for my house. You enter into the basement. Put a green screen on my TV so that I can do that. I'm watching the Boondocks. Although you guys can't hear it. Oh my god. It's laggy. That looks hilarious. It's not exactly angled right. Sitting in my house watching Boondocks.
Where is he? Don't take that damn long to get over here. Tom, hurry up! I'm trying to sue the white man. I need a lawyer, but I don't want to pay.
Oh, hurry up! I'm trying to sue the white man.
Understand is that if it's so offensive to them, then why do they say it over and over again?
So Riley said the N-word before you did that.
He says it every morning. He calls
This is live on YouTube. I don't understand how they're allowed to do that, but
nigga this, nigga that, nigga please, bitch nigga, nigga have you lost your mind? Nigga check that hoe.
oh my god, there's a that was that. Nothing interesting. Easy gold making, pre-patch fortune. By student. This guy's gonna try to sell us something before telling us. True, true. Oh wait, I turned off the audio.
Midnight with the event. Now these videos are like 1 week behind, meaning that when you see this video, I cleaned it out like a week ago. But so far this week, I sold
this is a mailbox
7
opening
auctions on this realm. The first 100 auctions is 195,000 gold, where you can see that the I sold a lot of crafted transmog. Dawn of the Mice and Fellstay Longblade is crafted. But I also sold the farm transmog, like the Plundered Longbow. This one is from Island Expedition BFA. And then it's just a bunch of minor sales down here. Some more crafted items right here. Nothing really worth mentioning. Sleet Guard
I'm not even watching the video anyways.
Also Island Expedition.
Not really.
I need to go and
I'm just
restock
listening to
that
it.
soon. Sold double sulfur and hammer. That does have a pretty hefty crafting
Kill
cost.
15 minutes.
Now, by all means, I do have all the materials in plenty to craft them, but still, I could have sold the materials, and the profit margin on something like that isn't the best. Now we're going to see in 5
barely
seconds.
understand him.
It's going to reset the mailbox, and we're going to see how much is in the next 100 auctions, and that's 167,000 gold. So just some minor sales down here before another sulfur and hammer.
He's really good at saying a lot of nothing.
We got a big ritual blade. Like, you can farm like 15 of these an hour. They're from Shadowlands. Very few people do this farm, and I've sold this. I believe this was my last one. I've sold some for way more gold than this as well. Glacial Cloak is crafted, pretty good sale right there. Fellsteel Reaper also crafted. So are
How does this guy keep
goggles.
track?
And everything you need to know about getting into crafted transmog is, of course, going to be in the 0 to 10 million gold.
Man, this guy knows
If you
too
already have
much.
that, definitely check out the crafted transmog section. And pretty much, like, that alone allows me to play the game completely for free. It makes me enough gold.
That sounds way
to
too
play
complicated.
the game for free and buy all the expansions with gold.
You know what makes me enough gold to buy all the expansions and play for free? Buying rocks in the auction house and smashing them with prospecting. And listing that on the... Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? All these random ass transmogs and shit? Like, what the fuck? That sounds like so much work.
Every
For a
single
WoW
time.
token?
We got some displacement boots right here, some more crafted.
That's
Another
crazy.
Dawn of the Mice, a Nax Ramus craft. A Pexus Cleaver, this is a bad, like a low value sale. It's from the Blades.
I literally just bought Separate Rocks, or Ceravite,
is also from that
Acherite.
same farm.
Smash them.
Barbarian Gun of the
Or
Perilous
is it
a farmed
Ironclaw?
item, a
Ironclaw
world
and
drop.
Acherite.
Only 123,000 gold on that one, though.
Literally one step
So,
process.
I mean, by all means, I haven't
AFK.
restocked my auction house at all because I've been
Probably
too
not good
busy playing
anymore.
TBC
Well, maybe it is.
Anniversary. But I have made a lot of gold on something that I'm going to show you guys on my other bank tune, because this bank tune made 493,000 gold. And then I have a bank tune where I sell everything that is gray and white. So farm the gray and white items. and
This
also
guy
sell
sells grays and
crafted, like
whites
the
on the
base,
auction house?
Base Shadowlands Legendary
No, that's
items
crazy.
also goes on that tune. But as you guys probably know by now, the Midnight Prepatch event drops midnight gray items. Now,
those grays.
I have a couple of sales right here that I threw them up on the auction
Fucking
house pretty
retards buying that
early
shit.
on just to see if they would actually
Which,
move
I
at
mean-
all. Now, they did move extremely fast, but the prices weren't the best. So what I've been doing a lot this week while playing TBC Anniversary is that I've been buying these items cheaply on this realm and some other realms. You see them right here, the Treadbear, the Frayed, the Brittle, all of these items right here, Frayed Guys, Frayed Shroud. I've been buying those items cheaply for like less than 10,000 gold, some of them less than 2,000-3,000 gold, and I've been selling them for like 10x of that on some of my other realms. Now, they are doing really well. By all means, as more people start to do the event and the collectors start buying these up, they might go down, and I can guarantee you that by the time Midnight is actually released, they're going to be pretty much worthless. But it is nice to farm it right now. At least don't vendor them. A lot of people don't really take a second look at them and they just vendor them, but it's the only appearance that is available in the game as of right now. So the tryhard collectors, they buy them right now. But
That's
that
crazy.
was pretty much it for today's video. I do have a lot of Midnight gold farming videos coming. Make
That
sure
was
that
not
you are
informative
subscribed
at
to the
all.
YouTube channel if you don't want to miss out
I
on
learned
those.
nothing from that. I just typed gold making into the search bar. Let's see what comes up. Is this the housing one? Yeah. There's not a lot of videos on like how to make gold that are like new. Patron orders? Disgusting. I've watched all these. Nine months ago. I guess maybe it's not a good time. Make 100k daily in 15 minutes. This looks like an AI video. Oh my god, this is an AI video. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? WoW Midnight Gold Making Guide. Make 100. This is so clickbait, but we're gonna watch it. This is an AI voice. It's so quiet. And it's an AI person that like matches the voice. This person is trying.
Hey guys, I want to show you something amazing I have recently stumbled upon.
Oh wait.
Wow.
I don't know, my desktop audio is on, but
Night, the latest patch. So I've been playing World of Warcraft.
it's so quiet.
For countless years now, farming dungeons.
She's been playing WoW for countless years, farming dungeons. This girl. It's they could only afford. Did she come back? Oh, she does come back. Never mind. I was gonna say they could only afford 15 seconds of video of her.
Camping rare mobs, doing world quests.
Camping rare mobs.
All while I'm watching the time slip through my fingers.
A 2007 AI Megan Fox wants to tell me a guide. I'm buying.
Allowing me to get huge spikes of gold daily. We're talking 50 to 100k gold daily.
I can barely hear her.
Just 30 minutes of playtime per
Wait,
day.
I gotta like. I can barely hear it. It's so quiet.
And soon I'll show you.
Also, I feel like this is just gonna be a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Like there's gonna be nothing useful in here. I'm gonna stop pausing it.
It wasn't by farming, it wasn't by begging, it wasn't even by buying tokens. It was from using an add-on. Okay, picture this. I log in every night.
Using an add-on.
My guildies are flexing mounts on me. Millions of
This is
gold
so funny. What the fuck
rare
is
mounts
this?
everywhere, right? And me, I can barely afford repair costs. I always end up in trade district thinking
Just-
to myself, there's no way I'm catching up. How am I
am-
supposed to have that many
what?
zeros in my bags? But then I found Zyegor, and my world has never been the same since. You open up
I
the
found
auction house,
Zyegor.
and within a matter of
This is an
minutes,
ad for
you are
Zyegor?
finding items you didn't even know were valuable. Herbs, mats,
What?
transmog,
Isn't Zyegor for
silver,
quests or
more.
something?
Ziegler literally suggests
Ziegler?
buying at a low price to sell at a higher price instantly.
Zygor?
It also tell you what not
What?
to buy, helping you.
This is an ad for Zygor?
So good. I think it's the way it gathers historical data
Blezzo.
over weekly, monthly, and quarterly levels that makes it work so well. The
What is
house scanner?
What is that
Zyger
installer?
scans your auction house and shows items selling at massive markups. No guessing, no
Oh.
wasted gold. I spent so much time.
That was
trying to
quick-lived.
figure out what
It's just an
to
ad.
sell. Now it's all done for me. Literally,
Yeah.
it's like having a personal gold assistant. Buy, sell,
I bet you they're advertising Zygors, and then they have a link underneath the video, but the link does not lead to Zygors, or does not lead to the add-on, or does not lead to a very safe website. I can almost guarantee. Let's just see. Oh, I don't even want to click near that. Download link. Yeah, nah. I don't, even though that says what it says, nah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna, I don't even know how to close that. I'm scared to click on that.
Says, buy this herb at 5 gold, sell it at 30.
That is, there's no way that link is safe.
No thinking, no second guessing. Just click and watch the gold pile up. Smart Gold Guide shows
The video's kind of fuzzy.
demand is highest. Think of it like a stock
On 720.
but for WoW. You can see exactly which mats
That is so
are
creepy.
which items are going crazy on your server, and which ones
You
are
can
just sitting
obviously tell it's not her speaking, but it does match.
daily with server-specific data.
That is so.
Classic. Any
That is
expansion,
creepy as
Zygo
fuck.
adapts to your economy, so you're always ahead, never behind. Tell me that doesn't sound overpowered. Seriously. It's ridiculous how fast it works. I went from being
I don't even
broke
understand what she's
to
saying.
being that girl, buying tokens without stress, handing out mats like Oprah, even grabbing AH mounts just because. You know, that feeling when your guildies look at you like, wait.
Just grabbing AH mounts. Like, what are we? I'm just a girl.
And it's not just me. Check Reddit.
Yeah, have some gold. What are we, just a girl?
Discord. People are pulling insane
What are we?
amounts of gold with Zyger's auction house module. I saw a post where someone made over 1 million gold.
I wonder how many times I say Zygor. I feel like I've heard her say Zygor like 50, at least 50 times.
Showing off mounts.
That's the only thing I've heard.
And no, this isn't some shady bot. Zygor is 100% legit.
This is not some shady bot.
Blizzard doesn't care.
No way.
It's just automating information.
Huh.
You'd normally spend hours calculating yourself. That's it. No hacks, no cheats.
What
just
the
smart
fuck?
data. If you've ever felt stuck grinding while others outgear you, this is why. You don't need to spend all day farming.
Oh,
You don't
this is
need
why.
insane starting gold. Zygor puts the knowledge right at your fingertips.
Oh.
The beauty, this isn't a one-time rush.
Whoa,
Set it
no
up
way.
once, and it prints gold while you play normally. Raid logging, flip mats before raid, leveling an alt, post auctions between dungeons. Got 20 minutes before work? That's enough. Seriously, it's that simple. And here's
Wow.
the thing. Every time I log in now, I see my mailbox filling up.
Okay, that's enough.
Auction selling while I'm raiding.
What is this? Huh. Thousand and a half subscribers that are paid for, I guess.
Hey YouTube.
Oh my god! Sorry. Oh, it's no louder than my voice just screaming now. But for me, that was really loud.
name's Blezzo, and in this video, I'm going to share with you one of the biggest secrets in the game to making map further ado.
So they cut out they just did audio for
Making it a
this one. They still did a girl voice. That's interesting. I mean, females are attractive and guys are stupid. I will admit that, but I don't think they're this dumb. I don't think this is worth your time. Whoever is doing this.
So you can get the accurate data for Zygor to work at its peak.
6 days ago.
Open up the auction house. Go to the auction section and
This has got to be a scam.
and resell for big.
That's crazy. Hey guys. The one audio is so quiet, and the one audio is so insanely loud. Make millions. They're just gonna tell you to farm grays. Yeah, there's literally the gray items. Maybe farming the grays is good. Midnight tailoring. It's all gonna be like guides on shit that people are doing on the beta. Boring. Gotta turn my audio back on. It's too quiet. House music is really loud. That are just... No, my headphones were loud. House button. Teleport to previous location. I wonder how much auctions came in while I was listening to AI voice. That was so creepy. And the next video was so loud. They need equalize art consistency. Oh, not that much more sold. 156. 187 posted? I forget how much I had posted before. It's so annoying. When they changed the auction house and it only like your sales only stay for 2 minutes. I hate that. I really do. Like, it's great that if you sell something on your server that you get it like in your mailbox right away. But all the other crap, like I saw a lot of materials and it's always just your shit's in limbo for 58 minutes and there's no way to look at it. It's like not in your mailbox, but it's not in the auction house. And you just don't know. So it's like, yeah, I just want to know. Even though I'm gonna get it eventually. It's not like I'm losing gold. But I like keeping track of my numbers. And it just makes it that much more difficult when you have like a constant cycle of shit. Shitty bill. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that. I need more bank space. Or bag space. I gotta get rid of some shaggies. I'm gonna make a TSM for Shaggy. But I'm gonna do it another time. I don't feel like doing it right now. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm just fucking listing all these. So they're not in my bag. People try to sell this shit for so much. How about 2,000? Max. 8 of them. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I missed one. For fuck's sakes.
It is good to see you here.
Stick all those in the bank. If I don't know what it is, don't know. Oh, that's gear. Dunno. Don't care. Dunno. Don't care. Dunno, don't care, dunno. Dunno. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And that's something cute. Put that away. Don't care about those. Don't care about pet charms. Don't care about that. And these we don't care about. Alright, bag's clear. Go drink some tea. Delicious. And that way. To the teleporting device.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Missed. I already see someone running around.
Think you're so strong and mighty, huh?
It's ruined. There's someone else here. I forgot to put my weapon on. We're gonna have to manually loot for the next 30 seconds. Disgusting. Fucking walking around like a peasant. Picking up loot the old-fashioned way. This takes forever. Shit, that sucked. I think I've been to a frost. Oh, air and a fire today now. Pretty nice variety. Oh my god, I'm literally clicking on your nameplate so many times it doesn't fucking cast on that, it's so annoying. Complaining like oh any little bitch. thought I aggroed these guys. Ding. Ding. Ding.
That was just a test. An easy one at that.
Oh, I forgot. You can't play in the middle. Kind of annoying. I run slower as my mounted form. At least that person seems to be gone now. Ding. Jesus. Gotten 32 in the first 5 minutes. That's kind of crazy. The spawns are kind of off. I'll just skip over it. zoom. I got. I've been so locked in. I haven't said a thing. Okay, finger break. Oh, good timing. Should I try to kill him? Wait, is he alliance? No, he's a horn. Nah. Oh shit. But like he like skips mobs and shit. This guy's just here for the achievement. Always people here to ruin my day. There's sometimes when it's been a beautiful 2 hours, nobody comes, all the mobs are my spawns. That's why I come here in war mode. Usually there's not people here. But I guess the more I advertise it, the more people will show up. Maybe. So I'm not doing myself any good. Should be doing this offline, in secret, all alone. Jerking off in my closet. I'm really tempted to put my good gear on, or the gear that is good for my character. I'm trying to kill him. I got the Ohuna bird buff. Maybe I can take him. Yeah, it's a step-by-step guide. I've been following it for years. Do you think he's aggressive? Ugh, God. Most of these people just won't attack you. But the odd guy will be aggressive. And I'm in my fucking speed set. So it's like, I can just run away from him. He's not faster than me. I'm not afraid. I'm not finished back. He's a warrior though. If I did try to kill him, I'd get him to like 20% health, and then he'd just stop dying. And he would just stay at 20% health. Warriors be like that. I fought them before. In a scruffle too. Sometimes you can overwhelm them though. But you think you're winning, and then they just don't die. Or he'll spell reflect a fucking Star Surge into my own fucking ass. I'm so tempted though. If he was any other class. I kinda love PvP. But I think he's just an innocent soul. Just one. How about 10? Or none. That works too. Oh, 8. Close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. This place is so good. A+, A+. Out of all the spots, I think this one wins number 1. Now that I think about it. No Cood number 2. But not number 2 by far. But it definitely is number 2. But I haven't been to No Cood in a while. It's been, have not seen a storm there. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. We've clashed. You know what? I'll just kill these mobs and I'll leave them be. I'll back off. You can have those ones. I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna walk by. Leave him to his mobs. What if he attacked me? He was thinking about it. What the fuck? He leapt over here. What the fuck was that? Are you coming at me, bro? I will attack you. I swear to God, I was literally about to say that sentence. I was gonna say, if he attacks me, I'm running away, switching gear, and coming back, killing him. Over and over again. Because he has no way of being invis, so I can see him when he rises. Fucking moonfire him. Is he following me? Is he coming to attack me? Now I'm confused. Bro, you're supposed to split off and kind of like do your own thing. We're not friends. I can like moonfire you by accident. Or is he trying to cut ahead of me? Does he think I cut ahead of him? I'm so confused. Why is he coming near me? The more he comes near me, the more I want to kill him. See, I go this direction, and he goes... I'm so confused, bro. I'm trying to get away from you. It's like he's trying to cut ahead of me. He's on the road, fucking road raging. I need to be the car in front. So weird. I was almost certain he was gonna attack me. I thought he went and picked up a friend, that fallen spirit, and that gave him the courage to like, oh, now I got a little companion. I'll go attack him. But maybe he's just not even paying mind to me. Maybe I'm just crazy. That was super weird. Just like fucking heroic leaps 10 feet away from me, turns away, I feel like it'd be so random if I attacked him though. If he's still even here. But I really, really, really want to. Next person I see, I'm gonna kill them. These are my mobs. I'm getting aggressive. Arrgh. If you are a horde and you come to this place, I'ma kill you. I'ma take your life. I'ma make you walk back to your body, and I'ma kill you again. And then you gonna walk back to your body, and I'm gonna kill you again. Oh, he's still here. Oh. Getting riled up. Maybe I do it. Nah, it's waste time. Just make gold. But that next person, that warrior has a free pass. We're gonna say that he's just retarded. Can't attack that type of people. It's against the law. But he did leap at me. So I do have full right. If this was America, I could have shot him. I could have pulled out my pistol and he came at me first, bro. Good thing I don't live in America. Oh, man. Okay, now that warrior has a time limit, because I really want to kill him. If he's still here by 9:35 on this clock, which is 9 minutes from now, he's getting attacked. Oh, I don't have my title on him? What the hell? The warning's being sent out. The contract killer is on the loose. There's a contract out for a warrior right now. It's such a cool title. I love it. Remember the good times? Remember turning this corner and there's just a sea of mobs ready to be killed? Now there's nothing, because there's a dirty, disgusting horde warrior running around, fucking swinging his big ass blades and shit. Motherfucker. Although I don't have much to complain about. I've gotten 68 fire in 20 minutes. With him here. Just imagine though. Fuck, if he wasn't here, dude. Fuck. I could drive the price of fire down to nothing. God damn. I'm trying to AFK. Stop appearing underneath me. Although the price of the ship, maybe I relist them, but not at $2.99. Someone is tanking the price. Whoever you are, stop it. Just sell them for $400 like the rest of us, and be happy. He's gonna attack me. He thinks I'm AFK. He's thinking about it. He's looking at me. God damn it. Or maybe he's just thinking about using my auction house. What the heck? Bruh. You try to use my auction house, you can't use it, so you fucking swing at me with your blades? I swear to God, you're 9 inches from death, brother. He has 5 minutes to get the fuck out of here before I become a problem. I will attack him. I'll probably lose. But... maybe not. Maybe I'll kill him. Or should I not waste my time? God damn it. I could be just getting these drops. It's so conflicting. Yeah, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Surely he'll be gone in 5 minutes. And I just won't have to attack him. But if he's still here, then he forced it. That's what we're gonna tell the police. He forced my hand, officer. He wouldn't leave my mobs alone. Although it'd be funny if someone was watching me farm this and they came here to farm this innocently and then I murdered them. That'd be hilarious. How long does it take you to kill 200 elementals, bro? You're so slow. So erratic. You literally gotta be like on the very edge of that rock. He's getting dangerously close. I feel like he's almost done with his achievement. But I'm gonna attack him. Is it a good idea? Probably not. We have a Lohuna bird. Lohuna bird is our advantage. It gives big haste. I don't see him. This thing is fucking annoying. I already killed it. Oh god, how much HP do you have? Just die. Is he gone? Are we clear? Oh, he's sitting right there on his mount. I think he's done. He left just in time. Unless he's continuing. God damn it, I have this fucking dot on me. Let's watch him. Huh? There he goes. Oh, he left just in time, dude. 9:35 on the nose. That's crazy. It's like he knew. That was his time limit. Otherwise he was gonna get ganked. Now that he's gone, I can let the mobs fucking respawn and pray and hope that nobody else shows up. Goddamn fire. That or turn war mode off and see if anybody's here. War mode off. Could be empty. There, also. Wow. That was pretty long. Did you hear that? It's not a question. I'm just quoting Hulk. I need music, but you guys can't hear it. Dun, dun, dun. Prowling cat. I wonder. It does lock me. It's fine. I was wondering if you walk faster. But no. You still walk the same speed, no matter what your speed. Just one. I don't know why I'm in mount form. I moved 200% speed. I moved 212. Out of mount form. I should be running around in cat form, if anything. Then this has to be over here. Nothing. because they're so hard to tag in there. Ding. Nice. Double noise. Can we get a triple? Sheesh. Quadruple? Nothing. There's only one buddy. He's getting away. We're averaging like 500 gold a minute. Crazy. But I still don't think... Like, I'm picking up a bunch of grays, but I don't think loot appraisers, like... Can I, like, stop my looting? By holding shift? No, it's still auto loots. Because I swear when I was just looting, like, gray items, it just didn't seem like the number was going up. Maybe it's a setting? Ignore random enchants, suppress, auto start, ignore soulbound items, auto sell, price source. Do I want to change it to TSM vendor sell? But then that would change everything. Enable item class. Notifications. Show looted item per route. Show instance reset. Show group. Open session history. What's that? Sell trash. I sell trash. I just feel like it's not tracking, but maybe it is. Maybe Google knows. Loot appraiser. Reloaded. Not tracking. Gray. Drops. Loot appraiser that not tracking gray or poor quality drops. It is likely due to filter settings, a conflict with another add-on, or an outdated data. Check the quality filter settings. Open loot appraiser settings. See how well AI knows. Check the quality filter drop-down menu. Where's that? Quality filter drop down menu. Quality, oh shit. Common. Poor. Oh shit. I haven't been tracking my grades this whole time. No way. Enable tracking add-ons first by leveraging their vendor sale price. Check for conflicts. I mean, I think that was it. Oh, thank you, AI. That was sick. Okay. Well, hopefully... I don't know if I should reset it now. Fuck it, I'm resetting it. We have an hour and 15 minutes left, but... New session stop. I can't believe I haven't been tracking grays this whole time. There's so much of the loot. No, that's a lie. It's not that much, but still, I want to track everything, obviously. I'm a goblin. Everything's good. We sell it all. God, I love this pull. There's so many mobs. What the hell? Oh no. I don't want vendors. I want vendor sell price, not that. Ah, oh, man. Now it's just gonna be fucked. How do I fix that now? Googling, I know. Next step. What is it? Loot appraiser. Reloaded is tracking gray items at auction house price. I want vendor price for gray items. AI mode. Open options. Where is it? Is that not open the options? There we go. Open the configuration window. It doesn't have a configuration window. So maybe it's, I don't know. Read further. If you use TSM, loot appraiser defaults your TSM to override. Enable to treat them. Enable auto sell gray items to treat them as vendor trash. Sell trash. Sell trash via trash room. So that's to solve it? I don't know why I'm obsessed with this. It's more of a waste of time, if anything. It's something I should be fixing when I'm not trying to do something that's time limited. But whatever. I don't give a shit. But it's probably annoying to watch. But I want it to walk properly. Okay. 77 silver. Or 1 gold, 77 silver, 30. It's close enough. Sure. It's tracking them. It doesn't look like the prices are accurate for some reason, but... yeah, whatever. They're close enough. They're only a few silver off.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
What? No, 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 no. God damn it. Let's not fix that. Man. I swear to God it was, like, normal before. Oh. Auto sell gray items to vendor. Is that what I wanted? And not that? Fuck. God damn it. Well, hopefully this is it. Nothing like resetting up add-ons after deleting them. Please be proper. Nope. There's something in here. I will get this. Price defined. Maybe it's both of these? Show gray value. Show the currency made from selling gray items to vendors. No, that's just an extra. For fuck's sakes. I don't know. I'm lost at this point. If it dings for a gray item one more time, I'll just fucking unset it, I guess. Noteworthy item sound. Maybe I just set this to that and auto sell gray items, and maybe that's the way I'm supposed to have it set. Maybe it'll track them now. If that's not it, I give up and it won't ding either way, so. Look. We don't want no dings for gray items. We want dings for fire. But I'm still... I guess it'll track the gray items separate. I'm so confused on how it's gonna do this. And I feel like when I had this add-on before, it just tracked my gray items. Looted item value. 671 gold. What am I in combat with? Stupid game. Bro, no way. I'm shadow melded. Okay, never mind. Whenever I want to fucking do something. I just want to get on my mount and sell grace. But apparently I'm in combat with something. I don't know what the fuck I'm in combat with. What the hell am I possibly in combat with? What is here? What? Wait, what? Ground mounts are not allowed here. What? What? Since when? That guy was mounted up. I was mounted up over there. I just turned into a bird. That's the mount. What the hell's going on?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
It doesn't seem like it's tracking when I... It tracked the initial items that sold. I gained 996, but it only tracked 689. I give up. Whatever. People can tell me how much gold I'm making an hour. I give up trying to track all this shit. I just want to kill things and make the gold. Somebody else can cook. Stupid fucking add-on. Piece of shit. You just want to have the nice thing. And Blizzard has to go and ruin them. Uh-oh. It's a human being. I think he was getting lumber or something. Ugh, that's so frustrating. There's not even point in having that part of the add-on. Fucking on, I'm turning it off. Can't even track properly. I don't want to see it. Fucking... Show, what is it fucking called? Show fucking gray value? Yeah, no. The WoW token percentage is cool though. I slowed myself so down. Or so down. English, please. I slowed myself down so badly. Dealing with nothing. I'm so good at sidetracking myself. Bing. Warm. You're teasing me, you're teasing. Sheesh. 10, 20, 30, 40. Roll a bubble. Now I can mount over here? What the fuck was I glitched out on before? Barely any spawns. It's spawning right in front of me. Get a half load of kills. Won't have to backtrack. Oh my god. And that guy. Love having the place for myself. It's so chill. And there's always mobs. And break time. Especially 3 dogs here. We'll just wait for the spawns. God damn it. Always when I'm trying to AFK. Whoops. I dropped the fork. That's what you get for trying to balance fork on the edge of the plate. It's just 3 dogs. 2 dogs. Again. Three dogs. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh, of course. That is not worth that much. Whatever. How do you, like, eliminate these things? I guess I can blacklist it. God damn it. So much effort. Stupid item. Ew, yeah. Now that is worth that much. Damn, that's crazy. The whole place, no fire. It's gone. All the fire is gone. Aha, I found it. I'm just gonna wait for things to spawn. I wasn't gonna be running 2 or 3 laps around instead of 1. So it's no faster to go fast or slow. Patience. Oh no. It's alright, I just took a bong hit, so like a little out of breath. Yeah, no. That has to be not completely. Doesn't have to be a completely fresh. If anything, you don't want a fresh character, and maybe you accidentally did it. It's just like it's like Dragonflight content, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Where the fuck is that stupid knife? People are trying to sell this stupid knife for 70k. I guess it looks a little bit cool. I'll just toss it in the fucking whatever. I'll just sell it like everybody else sells it. Just start adding it to the fucking list. You get so much random whatever cosmetics that I just don't think are worth them. And I really don't want to waste the energy posting. But what am I doing? I guess if it's through TSM, I don't even really have to think about it. 70k. No one's buying that shit for 70k. Oh, I just listed my fire. Whatever. Now I have 0. No one's buying that shit for 70k. Maybe I should set the cosmetic thing to undercut like 50%. Or like post it like 0.33% of whatever I guess 33% of whatever somebody else has it posted for. So I just want that shit off my hands. Like, I just don't want it. I only have so much bank space and shit. Like, I don't want 50 cosmetics. I need bank space for purples. Like, I don't get that many of them, but I got a decent amount. And I'm also sorry that you're losing your mind. My apologies. It's as crazy to me as it is crazy to you, I guess. There's no way that I'm the only guy that knows it. Maybe. It's a high possibility as far as I can tell. Which is cool in its own right, but that'll get old. I'll tell people eventually. I'm an impulser at heart. Or I don't know. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want at heart. And right now I want to do this. And if I had 10,000 people overrunning the farm, that would just ruin my fun. But I'll get bored eventually. I'm the kind of the guy that eats pizza every single day for a week and a half. And then I don't eat pizza for 2 months. So eventually y'all can have at it. I don't give a shit. To be honest. I only give a shit right now because I guess I don't want to be interrupted. Which does sound greedy, but I found it, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, I guess. But it is a cool secret, and I do want to tell people. It's so odd. Yeah, yeah. I'll stop being an ass about it. The more I talk about it, the more I feel like an ass. And it's just, yeah. I'm just fucking addicted to it. I like the style of farm. Just kill shit. And some of these areas were my like favorite areas to like just kill shit in Dragonflight. To like level up tunes or whatever. I used to level characters here. And I don't know, it just brings back good memories. Vibes. If there was a farm that I could do in Shadowlands, man, that'd be fun. I like hyper spawns. Or where there's, I guess, something where there's like just always something to kill. Dungeon spamming is like fun, but I always like dungeon spamming is really easy to see like, oh, I made 700 gold this run. I can do 10 runs in an hour and then I'm capped out. Oh, I can make 7,000 gold off this. And then I can't do it, like, it sucks that you can't do it anymore. And then you're locked out for, I don't know, next hour. And 7k is not that much. It's like, unless you're getting like 2,000 gold per dungeon run, it's just not worth it. And I don't think any dungeon really gives like 2,000 gold worth of loot in like a small 2-minute run. I don't think there is any small 2-minute runs. They probably take at least 5 minutes each. Which is just awkwardly 50 minutes. You're probably better off going slow and not locking yourself out. and finding something that takes like 7 minutes and yields probably double that amount. So it'd have to yield like 4K every 7 minutes, and there's just nothing. I don't think. Brackenhide Hollow is like kind of good, but it's only like 1,200-ish per run, and it's like 5 minutes. It all depends on how fast you are. Like the faster you run, the faster you can gather the mobs. But yeah, Brackenhide Hollow is the best one I know. You have to have tailoring. A lot of the gold comes from Wildercloth. But the price of Wildercloth is kind of up and down. But I'd say it's like 3.5, 4 gold average per Wildercloth, and you get like 100 plus per run. Just one. It came too fast. What did he say? There's not enough mobs here. Now I'm gonna have to do multiple laps. I should have taken another break. Whatever. It's all just gonna keep spawning. Ay, I'm getting dizzy. Is that it? Not it, but we didn't wait, so. Yeah, that's why having some patience pays off. I killed the same amount of mobs. It just took longer. Or it took more effort. More globals. At least all these ones are spawned. I think. No. There's one mob missing. It'll probably spawn when I turn around. There'll be a mob standing there that I didn't kill. Hey look, there he is. 2 of them. It's almost like I can tell the future. It's almost like I have killed these mobs so many times that I know the exact spawns of how many mobs and exactly where they stand. God damn it. I think I have a... Yep. There's no way. I gotta be retarded.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There's a tinge of the tism. Patience. There's so many mobs missing. You just stand here. I don't know where to stand because I'm just gonna get punted by fucking lava anyways. Excuse me. Opening up the auction house and selling my fire halfway through is probably the more effective thing to do, because now it's in the auction house, potentially selling while I'm farming for the next 33 minutes. But it throws me off. I look at my fire, I'm like 21. And I look how long my timer has been going. 33 minutes, 21 fire. That's not good. That's not accurate. None of that's accurate. It's fucking borked because of the fucking stupid knife. Which I probably should have blacklisted it before I listed it on the auction house, but it'll just be another problem another time. God damn it. I lost aggro on that one. Get over here. Pew. Holy fucking shield. Give me the loot. I thought the rare was losing. It was not. I've killed that rare so many times. Fire. Fire. Lots of fire. More fire. Oh. More? Oh. More fire? Oh. They're almost all spawned. Little bit of patience, just a little bit. There should be 4 mobs. There should be 3 mobs in the group beside it. There's only 2. They're spawning. There should be 3 mobs over here. 4 mobs over here. Oh, is there 4 mobs over there? There is. Well, either way, there should be 3 here. Unless there's one hiding behind it. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Hasta la vista, baby. It's go time. Pyong, pyong, pyong. No fire? That's racist. That's extremely racist. There's fire from these guys. I can feel it. Burning in their hearts. What the frick? No fire. Okay, you guys gotta have some. No? Nothing. Wow. Wow. All those mobs. No fire. That's crazy. Storm's still going, yeah. You guys scared? Scared to drop some fire? You fucking little pussy bitch. Come all over yourself. Let's see it. Drop me some fire. Don't be a pussy little bitch. Nothing. The game does not take insults well. What the frick? Whoops, sorry. I didn't see your message. I'm fucking lost in La La Land. I've been going for fucking 11 hours. I apologize. That was fucking 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. What are the professions? If you're still here, I'm totally fine with answering your questions. It's tailoring. What is the turn them purple ritual? That purple, turning them purple is my weapon. I'm collecting loot from every mob within 40 yards. So it's basically ludorang on drugs. And I have tailoring and chanting down there. My bad, Davey. My bad.
Looks like you could all
Maw
use
the
some
Void.
resources.
Tailoring and
There's a
chanting.
saying for
This is the Uber Gluck Gluck.
survival of the fittest.
Yeah. It comes from the current raid. Maniforge Omega. I don't know how versed you are in the game. But it comes from King Salad Bar. Yeah, it's insane. I'm surprised I don't see more people talk about it. Or recommend it. Or say get it before it's gone. You can just buy it for tokens right now. You have like an alt that hasn't spent all its tokens yet and does a bunch of open world farming or does a bunch of dungeon farming. And it can wield a two-handed mace. I mean, fuck, why not? I'm a balanced druid right now. I'm an intellect user. This mace gives me agility. Like, I don't care. I just want it for the gluck. It combines perfectly with Boomkin. It, like, everywhere your Starfall lands, it'll loot. Sounds like fucking Lion King. Everywhere the sun touches. Alright, we got full spawns. Take all the mobs. So yeah, all these things die easy. So, yeah, unless you actually need your weapon. This shit's OP. And boom, like, yeah, it's like Boomkin can reach 45 yards away. And this thing loots everything within 40. It's like you tag something, and before it dies, it's gonna walk at least like 5 yards. You'll pretty much be in the center. I think I missed those dogs over there, maybe. No, I looted them. I think I looted everything. Except the things I can't pick up, which are these. But they combine into another item, and then you can put that item on, and then all the Nokoden people here become friendly. And you can, like, talk to them as vendors and shit. I don't know, I think it's for an achievement, but that item, that green item, drops like crazy. You can't pick up more than one of them. They got like a... yeah, it's just annoying. Hell yeah. That's what we're farming. Awakened Fire. That's where the big bucks coming. The big. I guess I have TSM now, so I can actually track this shit. /TSM. Ledger. Riveting. Sales. Auctions. Well, I guess it would only be auctions. Keyword. Awakened. I've sold almost 200,000 gold in Awakens. I've had TSM since February 12th at 9:39. So in the past 2 days, just from Awakens alone, I've made 200,000 gold. Let's see. How many reso? I don't think I've sold that many. I've made 100,000 gold off resident crystals. And we've made, is that all 30 days? Past character, group sororities. I thought that was higher. No, it is higher. I've sold 70,000 gold to the vendor. I made 70k off the fucking vendor. Hell yeah. And I don't know if it's tracking this shit, because we haven't taken it out of the mail yet. But we got 172k in the mail. Sheesh. Raking in the gold, baby. I'm doing this farm to run up, but I ain't getting any Awaken. It has some pretty, yeah. It's a secret. I don't know if you heard me mumbling about it. I feel like I've said it like a million times. So, I apologize to anybody that maybe has heard me say it already. But it's a secret tech. I haven't told anybody, but I also haven't met anybody that also knows. So, and I've asked, I've Googled. I think I've said this story so many times. Apologize, again, anybody that's heard it. But I've tried Google AI, I've tried ChatGPT, I've gone to gold maker streams, not multiple ones, but I asked Elon CS, because I know that he does a lot of open world farming, and he's never heard of it. Nobody in his chat seemed to chime up and say anything about it. anybody I've ever seen at the storms, anybody I've grouped with at the storms, none of them ever get awakened drops, and none of them are there to farm awakened drops. But ding, as you can clearly see, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. If you could find me somebody that knows, please, because I'm going crazy. There's no way that I'm the only guy that knows. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that there's a secret in the game that I discovered that has been in the game since Dragonflight, because it must have been in the game since Dragonflight, so it's been years, and there's no way. 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 It just doesn't make sense. There's no way. Well, I think I've said this also to multiple people, so eventually I'll tell people. I'll get bored of this eventually. I'll just tell people how the awakens are dropping. So, stay tuned, I guess. Eventually I'll spill the beans. There is, if you don't tell anyone. True. Maybe I'll just die before I'm able to tell anybody. You forgot to tell me your spaghetti recipe. There's no way. I feel like I get really loud when I talk about it. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm a shitty streamer. I'm just a dude farming gold. My bad. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm Canadian. It's what we do. We're really good at it. I'm sorry. So many mobs to tag. It's so addicting. I just can't stop. Can't stop the tagging. Come on, we want to hear more dings. There's not enough cowbell in this shit. Fellow Canadian. Yes, sir, Ottawa, Ontario. Up here with the Prime Minister. I hang out with him at the Parliament buildings. No, I don't. I used to go downtown a lot, though. I used to longboard. There's a lot of good hills downtown. Ding! Fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? How much time do I have left? 15 minutes. And then it's gone. That's the other thing that I find, I guess, fun about this farm, is that, like, I'm following these storms, and the storm can be at here, 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 or here. So there's a bunch of different locations, and then it can be different elements. So, and each different location kind of has its own kind of, like, some of them drop Frostbitten Wildercloth, some of them drop Singed Wildercloth, some of them drop, one of the areas drops Glowing Titan Orbs, one of the areas has Marks of Sarga and Signets of Sarga, which sell like 200, 400 gold apiece.
May your feet find good trails.
Like, yeah, there's one area, the one area is the Cobalt Assembly, and so you get like all the Cobalt Assembly powers, so you like shrink your size by a bunch, you do like 100% more damage, you move like 100% faster, so you like, think I'm moving fast now, see me at the fucking Cobalt Assembly, holy shit. But, and then, like, you get, like, insane mastery, insane critical strike. If anybody tries to fuck with you, you've been there for a minute, you're, like, you're literally at, like, 300% mastery, 100% haste, 100% crit. Like, you just keep the buffs there going forever. One of the options for, like, all the enemies there drop orbs, then you click on the orb, and it gives you 4 powers to pick from. And usually one of the powers is refresh all my powers. So you just keep on picking refresh all my powers, refresh all my powers. and then in between that, you keep on picking up more. And you're like, oh my god, I fucking deleted people one shot, 1-star search. Pew! Get the fuck out of my farming zone. Lol. Yeah, I can't say enough good things with this. Just because it's so, like, there's so much variety. Is nice. There's not, like, an insane, it's not, like, infinitely varietous, or however you'd say that, but it's got some variety. Although you have to be willing to run around in a circle for 2 hours straight, and have 4 different disenchanters, because you get a whole bunch of these purples that can only be opened by, you know, priest, mage, warlock, warrior, paladin, deathlane. So a little bit of setup in it too, but yeah, I don't know. I think I just came my own farm. I guess I came up with it. I found it fun. I ain't seen nobody doing these. Not as much as us British. If there was apology, no way, no way. You guys just want to shank people. No, I'm kidding. But you do love your knives. Ah, like Americans with their guns. I don't know what Canadians. I don't know what weapons we like. Although apparently we're pretty ruthless in war. That's what everybody always claps back at me with. Canadians at war. You're crazy. I ain't really paid attention to that shit. I don't know nothing about politics. I never pay attention. I'm just I don't know. I'm just me. I care about me. 11 minutes left, and not all the spawns are here, so I'm kind of being... I'm just killing for killing's sake at this point. Because I'm gonna be running back and forth up, down this aisle. That spawned? That spawned? No, that spawned? I could have just waited. And that one, and that one, and that one. Yo, I have a bow and arrow. Shooting a bow and arrow is sick. It's so much fun. I've also made one. I love woodworking. I made a lot of shit, but I've also made a bow. I used a ski. I made the riser of the bow out of ipe and Brazilian walnut. And then I made the flexi, I guess the limbs. That's what they called, the limbs. I made those out of some old skis. It worked okay. Wasn't like the most insane thing, but it was cool. It had the look to it. And then I purchased a composite bow where you have the thingy on your wrist. Got a little trigger on it. That thing fucking launches. And that thing is fun to shoot. I never wanted to shoot anything though. I like shooting at targets. I've never gone hunting. My uncles have hunted deer with bow and arrow. Used to go over their houses Christmas time, whatever. And they just have deer antler heads on the wall. A bunch of them. Always creep me out. I couldn't even shoot a squirrel. I'd feel so bad. Foreigners are truly fun. Got a recurve. It's 50 pounds, trial weight. Yeah, I'm not sure what the draw weight of my bow is. I think it's somewhere around, like, it's in between 70 to 100. No, it's not much. I haven't shot it in a long time, though. It's probably, like, not safe to touch. If I'm to think about it. I haven't played WoW in years. You can only buy an auction house mount? Yeah, it's for real monies. But technically, I got a bunch of WoW gold. And then, with that WoW gold, I purchased WoW tokens. And then I turned those WoW tokens into $22, $20. And then I bought the Brutosaur off the Blizzard store with my Blizzard account balance. So, technically, you can buy it for gold. But it's a lot of gold. I think it costed me like 1.8 million. Or something like that, or more. It was a lot. 50-pound draw weight is Olympic. And I forgot what the... Or is Olympic 50-pound for a reason? Is it because they don't want to kill somebody? I think mine's supposed to, like, designed to, like, murder. Or there's a less chance of somebody killing me. I guess... Does poundage really affect how fast a bow or how fast an arrow goes? Or is it just how far it goes before it, like, the speed drops off? Does an arrow only go so fast? I don't even know. I don't know why I'm asking the question, but that would be my first question. Poundage even affect how fast an arrow flies? Or just how far? It definitely affects how far. 100%. I feel like mine was 70. I feel like I saw ones at like 100, and I was like, I could definitely draw that, but then I was like, nah, I definitely can't. And then I lowered it from like 100. But 50 sounds a lot more reasonable, because it would kill my arm to draw this thing. Like, it was hard. It was definitely not easy. I'm not the biggest dude. I'm pretty strong, but it was definitely... Once you shot like 5 arrows, you were like winded. I typically use bows with draw weights around 40 to 50. That's because in-target archery, precision, and consistency are more important than sheer power. Oh, true. The sheer power behind it would cause more, like, variation. That makes sense. I've seen Olympic shooters. Like, I've watched the Olympic archery shit on Google, like, or not Google, on YouTube, like, randomly, time from time. Their form is crazy. Like, they look like assassins. Like, they could put an arrow between your eyes. They probably could. Or that one dude, I think he went viral because he literally just looked like... Or maybe it was a gun shooting one. It was some Russian dude. But he just looked like he was undercover, like, for the CIA or something. Like, some kind of... Not the CIA, I guess that's American, but he got the vibe. And he just looked like he'd murder your family. And he had some, like, eye thing. I think they all have the eye thing. That reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball. Fucking... His power's over 99,000. Yeah, mine just had, like, a... attachment on the bow, but not, like... I didn't have any attachments for my fucking face. I feel like they always have attachments on the face. But maybe that's for like lining up the... They always like rest, or some of them rest against their face or some, I don't know. Consistency, right? I think it's used for lining up, maybe. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Maybe I'm thinking of pistol shooting. It's crazy how many sports are in the Olympics. Skateboarding being in there is super cool. Unless you're that one Turkish dude who won gold without any aid. Yeah. Maybe it was a Turkish dude. Maybe he didn't have any aid. Maybe I'm thinking of it all wrong. I don't know. I just remember a viral video of some dude, and he looked scary. He looked like an assassin. Maybe he was Turkish. Maybe he wasn't Russian. Well, how would I know? I'm fucking retarded. Oh, I could not tell the difference. Oh my god, my inventory's full every single time. I've got 2 minutes left. Empty. Oh my god. I feel like I'm over farming. I feel like I have too much to sell. I feel like I gotta cool it and do something else. My inventory is so purple. Can I hit these guys? I'm gonna oversaturate the market with fucking resonant crystals. Maybe I just don't even disenchant them today. Save them for another day. Oh, why am I hitting these? I don't want to hit these. Fuck. I guess there's only 2 minutes left. I'll just kill as much as I can and loot after. You have more chances it awakens. It's go time. Murder. Murder on the beat. And it's Jover. Do we get any fire? I guess we got 98 on the last little bit. 99. Oh, 108. 109. Good decision, good decision. $111. Oh my god, my inventory's full again. I can't mount in here. I need to buy bigger bags. I should do that. I have Shadowlands bags. Shrouded cloth. I don't know why. I just never bought bigger bags. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go hide behind this eagle. Hopefully no one attacks me. Brain shut down. How many purples did we get? I'm pretty sure I had 0 in my inventory. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 7. Almost 100. I think the last time I was here, a couple hours ago, I got 101. And this time I got 97. So, about 100 average. What's the Maw of the Void? Can any druid use it? Because I chose Worgen. Yeah. It's just a weapon. It's from the raid. The newest one, Mana Forge Omega. I don't know how fresh you are to the game. I don't know if you've ever run through this raid, but it's pretty easy on normal. But as long as you kill this boss, you can just like, how do I explain it? There's a quest given in front of the bank here, and there's 2 vendors in front of the bank here that like sell raid items and dungeon trinkets. You just get 3 tokens. You can have up to 9 tokens, and yeah, each item costs 3, so you can buy like 3 items per character from these vendors. So, yeah. Well, if you hit level 80 and are able to do the raid, I don't know how much longer those vendors are going to be there. It's kind of like a... I don't know if you have any level 80s, but it's part of the Turbo Boost event that started a little while ago. Yo, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
But if you've never done the quests before, the very first quest gives you 3 tokens. And then every quest, like, you can accept the quest again, but every single one after that will give you 1 token, and you can complete it 6 more times. So, to get the weapon on a new character that's level 80, you literally just have to, like, grab the quest. The quest is to kill 4 raid bosses. By the time you get to Salad Bar, you'll have killed 4 raid bosses. So you literally accept the quest, go to the raid, kill the bosses, go back to the vendor, hand in the quest, buy the weapon. So, it takes as long as it takes to get through the raid to get the weapon, honestly, at level 80. It's pretty easy to get into a group. I think I got into a group at eye level like 120 or something like that. Like 115. I was super low. I'm pretty sure I just got carried. But lots of people just carry because they're geared and they're bored and they just want to do something. They want to hit things. I organized all this in this to make this easy. So we have Awakened Fire, and this and this. Is there anything else I'm socially selling? I don't think so. Posted earlier. Yeah, we just have a lot of things to enchant. Sorry, try to keep myself organized. Yeah, a lot of people want to know. A lot of people want to know. And now, like, I actually have TSM to, like, kind of keep track of it. Whoops. Why did I type away? I'm tired at this point. I don't even know what I just typed. So I can, like, do these things. Type, like, Awakened. And see. I've sold 175k worth of Awakened. And, like, I don't know. I don't know if I told you. I'm pretty sure you were here. But my TSM is, like, super fresh. So. But I guess I can still organize it by how many. Last 30 days? Last 3 days. In the last 3 days. Awakens 175. Rezo crystals. 91. Random vendor grays. 72,000? 71,000? Jesus. Pick up your gray items. Sell them to the vendor. But yeah. I regret not re-downloading this sooner. I don't know why I deleted it. I watched it earlier when it did an Airstorm and Sultras, and you're looting a weekend air. I tried something and was never able to loot a weekend air. Is there something I'm missing? There's a secret. Or as far as we know. You can't say that nobody knows. But as far as we know, I'm the only one that knows. Every day the search expands. Maybe somebody else will know. Maybe they can reveal the secret. Because I don't want to yet. One day I will. One day. Stay tuned. Subscribe. Because then you can have insane awakened sales like me. Wow. Let's just post that on the screen. Awakened? Auctions? That's not how you spell awakened? 175. Doesn't change if I change the days though, right? Yeah. Literally haven't had TSM for more than 3 fucking days. Yeah, keep it till midnight. Yeah. When I'm distracted with Raid and Mythic Plus. I hope Mythic Plus is fun. No, I think it was because I was doing dragon flight crafting. Like, before the stat squish, if you had, like, this is an example of one of the professions. Enchanting in Kazalagar, there's a purple weapon. So, you have resourcefulness on that weapon, and you have an enchanted with resourcefulness, and then you have both of the other tools. They also give resourcefulness, and then you'd have fucking Dragon Isles enchanting, and you click on like one of these things, and the resourcefulness would be like 88%. So you could take something like, not these, where is it? There's an item here that takes 1 vibrant shard. Where is it? Even 3 chromatic dust kind of works in the same vein. Is this one? Yeah. So you could make writs of speed or something with 1 vibrant shard, have 88% resourcefulness, and like so many times you just keep on saving the same material, and then these enchants, if you put them on a Veloom, they're worth 5 gold a piece, and you could just like, this is worth 375 to the vendor, and like these were dirt cheap at some point, like nobody wanted them. So right now they kind of sell, but 375 to the vendor makes the listing price very high. So if they're only selling for like 7 gold a piece, like if you don't sell them in the first seller too, like you're losing so much of your gold just to fucking posting listing price. So often I would just say fuck it and turn these things like straight up into enchants, and with 80% resourcefulness, apparently that's exploiting. I didn't realize, because it's been like that the whole time ever since The War Within came out. For how long has it been out? Over a year? So I didn't realize I was doing anything wrong, but now I realize that was probably something that I did wrong. Also, something that I was doing was going down in the Zerlek Caverns And if you go down in Zerla Caverns, if you're somebody who enjoys mining, this whole area is all separate. It's just separate over and over again. It's all separate. Separate, 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 separate. If you want draconium ore, all of this, draconium ore. Only draconium ore. Fly around here, you get draconium, 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 draconium. And there's so many, like, high-level nodes. Like, you'll be in this area, and, like, you'll see 5 nodes on your map, and all of them will be the epic shiny nodes. Like, Fire 1 and whatever. Like, it's insane. And then I was going down there, and I may have had 100% finesse, which guarantees that you're getting bonus materials from literally every single mine that you do. But it's been like that. Ever since the war, it's been like that. And going back and doing dragon flight crafting with housing coming out, I just found it interesting. I like numbers. I thought, this is hilarious that I have fucking 100% finesse. But no, that's wrong. It's bad. Don't do it. I learned my lesson, I guess. This is a fucking dumbass lesson to learn, but I think that's what I did wrong. I think. I don't know at the end of the day. Good luck the rest of the night. Might come here later. Check out also. Ciao. Sorry you had to listen to my story a million times. But yeah. That's like... And one of my accounts got banned for RMT. I literally traded myself gold. I had 2 accounts. They're on the same BNet. I was standing in the auction house beside myself. If you've ever had 2 accounts, you know that you can't have the warband bank open on both accounts at the same time. I just wanted gold from my warbank. I traded myself 900k. And then the next day I was banned for RMT. Like, what the fuck? That's the only way I can explain that one. I traded myself 900k. I don't do RMT. I don't sell gold. I don't buy gold. I have no need. Why the fuck would I... If it's not this farm, I've made millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions. I've probably made like 40 million gold across the lifetime of my fucking time playing this game. And I also do M+ and sit in town AFK all, like, I don't know, it's not like the only thing that I do. But I can make gold easy. I'll find a way. Like, I ain't buying it off nobody. Or selling it to nobody. So it's like, I don't know where the fucking RMT bullshit comes from. You can ask any of my, like, friends that I've played the game with for years. If anything, my guild leader buys gold. I know that he does. He's like, I want to support my fellow Chinese. I gotta buy gold from them. I think he said that as a joke, but it's kind of funny. But I guess I won't out his BNet or whatever, but I guess I kind of just said my guild leader. You don't know what guild I'm in. That's good. Shit. Fuck. But yeah, I know he does. I'm gonna end that there. But it's crazy that he doesn't get banned. But I do? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. At some point I felt like somebody had it out for me. I don't know. But now I'm just like, I'm kind of over it. I'm mostly over it. I still think about it, but I'm mostly over it. The only thing you can do is move on. If I bug them about it and try to get myself unbanned, there's the chance that I get myself in further trouble, and I would rather not. No thank you. Just would rather not. I'm okay. I'm just not gonna bite the hand. Yeah, you can buy the mace. Here. I'm not doing nothing. I'll go log into another character that can actually accept the quest. Bum 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 bum. I want a character in Dornagal. Those are in the Undermine. This guy's in Dornogal. Dornogal. No. Because it's definitely not an exploit. It's just a thing literally built into the game. Otherwise, I think it would have. I think they would have shot me down by now. And 3 million gold in. Doing it for like hours a day. So there's a little scroll on the wall. It's right outside the bank. You click on the scroll. You accept the quest. Turbo boost. Trade must flow. Defeat any 4 bosses within the Maniforge Omega on normal. Or complete any 4 mythic dungeons. But you want to talk to this guy right beside the scroll. And let me browse your goods. As you can see, I'm not allowed to buy his red. And it doesn't let me buy it. Why not? You have to defeat Nexus King Shaladar in Maniforge Omega on normal or higher. So, you put 2 and 2 together, you have to defeat Nexus King, and you have to kill 4 bosses. So, you hit the fucking group finder, and you either find a group that is on Saladar. I would type in normal, at least, so you just see normals. Big group, full clear. They've already killed Nexus. Fresh, quick clear. That group, maybe, but either anybody that hasn't killed Nexus. If it says they've killed Nexus King already, don't waste your time. But one of these groups that have lots and lots and lots of people, the more people the better. Do not join a small group. They're fucking some weirdo tryhards. Anybody that's running through normal is doing it with maximum capacity. They're filling up their groups. Like, look at this group. 2, 4, 24. That's maximum. That's 30 people. Like, people are 2, 4, 23. Like, people are filling up their groups. Get in one of those. There's people carrying in all of those groups. You'll get through the shit. No problem. And you'll have 4 raid bosses come back. You hand in the quest to this guy. He gives you the reward. 3 tokens. It takes 3 tokens to buy an item. So, completing the quest for the first time is enough to buy the item. Like, you can join a group that doesn't have a lot of people in it yet. Like, it's fresh forming. But if they're only accepting like 10 people and then they're going, I would probably avoid that. Yeah, I don't know what the requirements for the other things are. I guess they don't really have requirements. But none of the like, these are all the dungeon trinkets, and they're kind of nothing special about them. This Maw of the Void thing is, I don't know, if you enjoy farming or gold making, or you can kill them on mythic difficulty and get the mythic one. But most people do like a keystone level 12 and will buy like a mythic weapon or something, or mythic trinket.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I guess maybe some people spend it on the heroic items, but I mean, these are literally drops that you can walk into the dungeon and just get. So buying them with tokens just seems like a waste.
Trust will save us.
Yeah. I have a vault? What the hell did I do? It's not, I'm not taking the item. Buy that vendor? I think it's only here till midnight. I think. Because it's part of the Turbo Boost event. Which is like halfway or 3/4 of the way through the season. They like upped the max eye level. And gave everybody like an easy way to get raid trinkets or dungeon trinkets that they hadn't gotten by chance yet. It was like, oh, you haven't gotten that one mythic dungeon trinket that you wanted? Oh, now you can buy it. Or you haven't gotten that one mythic raid drop that you wanted? Oh, now you can buy it. But you have to have kind of completed the content at least once to have the option to buy it for most things. Buy a bag of gold. Contains 1,000 gold. Sick. Add that to the money pile.
Prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
But I honestly thought it was gonna be gone like shortly after Legion Remix. But it's still there. I'm debating. I have a bunch of other druids. Maybe I should 1 druid, 2 druid, 3 druid, 4 5 druid, 6 druid, 7 druid more. 8 druid, 9 druid. Too many druids. Too many. Oh shit, I didn't mean to log into that. I double clicked by accident. Whatever. I'm thinking maybe I should, but I say it's like so easy to like get the weapon again, but I just don't want to go through. Like these guys are not geared. I don't think. 102.
Champion.
I think I was like 120 when I did it, which is still kind of low. And it's like, I don't want to go through the effort of gaining 30 eye levels so that people actually accept me. So 102 is a little low. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe somebody would take me at 102, but I highly doubt it. I feel like your eye level is a little higher than 102 maybe when you hit level 80. Maybe not. But this, yeah, these guys are straight out of fucking Legion Remix and then squished. They were high, I think, maybe? I think you were 655 coming out of Legion Remix. Which I guess is pretty shy of 740 or 7. I forget what the fucking old eye level was. 720? 730? Something. But I think 1 is enough. I mean, I can only play 1 character at a time. I mean, I can't think of a reason. Maybe on an engineer? Because the engineer's gotta like... My fresh is 91? What? 91? That's impossible. Yeah, engineers, like... I think if you kill humanoids, they drop the engineering things, scraps. Maybe that'd be nice, but meh. 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 I think I'm okay with one. I gotta get back to Wild Dragon. Use heirloom to make... I haven't made the heirloom. I've almost made it. Are you talking about this thing? Where is it? The unstable elemental confluence? Confluence? Yeah. I need the unstable earth. Or the dimmed primeval earth. But earth is so... It's so little gold that I never go to those storms. Yeah, I want to make it so but it only goes to 49. I guess you can upgrade it twice. Maybe it goes 69. Maybe. But yeah, I want to make it kind of. But Swift Hand of Justice is so good. 22% haste. Heals you for 2% of your max health whenever you kill something. And it's not freaking it's not unique. So you can wear 2 of them. And you literally heal 4% every time you kill something. It's ridiculous. And 44% haste. Whereas this thing is like... yeah, it gives you main stat. But I bet that proc does not happen very often. But it's like 1 proc per minute. Or it's like you're killing how many... I don't know. I haven't really leveled too much. I guess I did level a few characters. But... feels like I was still pulling a lot and being fine. It's not quite what it was before the level switch, but you can still be pretty aggressive. What am I doing a good job? But I guess thank you. And a hello. What is this one? Returning champion. Dark Moon Deathmatch. There's so many of these things I've never gotten. Looks shitty. I don't know if I recognize that name either. I'm slightly confused, but I'm also dumb, so that could be a problem. I really wonder, man, am I a good boy? Did I do a good job? Did I do it? What did I do? Maybe we'll come down to their price. Fuck it, we're breaking. I just want sales. I don't give a shit. This thing sucks. I did match somebody earlier. If we do the storms... there's a prerequisite. Yeah. Well, you just won't get Awakened Fire. Or like Awakened Air. Or, I mean, maybe you will. depending. I mean, maybe there's like something that I did in the game. Like I didn't fucking go into the game files and change anything or anything like that. Literally, like something within the game that I did on this character. Like, and that unlocks a secret loot table. If that's how you want to put it. I don't know how else to word it. If that makes any sense. It's the only way I know how to make sense. So like maybe you've done the random thing? I mean there's no harm in trying. Going to Storm and seeing if they drop for you. I mean you can see what things I'm using. I'm using enchanting and tailoring. So if you had an enchanter that you played in Dragonflight and maybe did some content with, or a tailor in Dragonflight that maybe you did some content with, I mean, feel free, give it a shot. I'm not stopping you. I just wanna, I don't know. I just really want to find somebody that has the same knowledge as I am. Or has, yeah, can tell me like, oh, I know the reason why. Because like, it's crazy to me that I could be the only person that knows this. And then that makes me wonder what other things have never been discovered or very little, like 1, 2, 3 people know about. Like, if I found something, there's gotta be more. And just, oh man, it makes me want to dig, but I wouldn't even know where to start digging. I don't even know how, like, I just came across this by chance. So, I don't think you can really purposely find these things. Or, I don't even know what this thing is called. I don't even, yeah, bad with words. I don't even know how to describe it. Secret loot tables, I don't know. I guess that would be the word. How many secret loot tables are in the game, or hidden loot tables? It's just like, yeah. There's like, I'd say there's 3 steps that I did to unlocking the loot. And the 3 steps are really weird. Really, really, really fucking weird. Well, not so much the first one, but especially the last one. The very last step, super fucking weird. Second step, super fucking weird. Would never think of doing it in a million years. It is possible to recreate this. I could recreate it on another tune and at bare minimum, it would take me an hour and 10 minutes if I was super lucky. Why is there luck involved? Can't tell you. But yeah, it doesn't take very long to do. Y'all are tempting me. Tempting me. I want to say so bad. One day, when I know how to make a proper presentation. But I'm just a dumbass who found a cool thing, I guess, or something. I found it cool. No. Eventually I'm gonna tell. Eventually. I can't keep it to myself forever. I get sidetracked with things. I think I described it like this earlier. I eat pizza for like supper every single night for like a week and a half. And then I won't touch pizza for like 2 months. So it's like, I'm having my fill of this right now. When I'm bored of it, I don't give a shit. I don't care who does it. I mean, I don't even care if people go try it. Maybe you do get awakens. Maybe you can do it. But when I tell people, prices of things will go down, so it will not be as good as, you know, it's only going to get worse. Maybe. Unless people find a reason to use the items more. I think level 20. But maybe I'm maybe I'm hyping myself on that. Maybe like not that many people would care. Maybe people would be like, "Oh, I don't want to do that farm. I want to stand in front of the auction house and flip fucking shit." I don't know. Because I guess it's not everybody's vibe. So maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I think. I will for a while, but eventually I'm gonna get, like, I like doing Mythic Plus and whatever. Like, pull up my Raider IO page. Oh, wait. I gotta log in. It's just laggy as hell. Let's see how many keys I did. I ran 50 at 15 plus, 141 at 10 plus, and 34 at 5 plus. Got all 16s done, times some 17s. But, I stopped, like, apparently 13 weeks ago. So, well, this is technically a banned account now, so I definitely am not running dungeons. But, got 5 out of 8 mythic progression, 8 out of 8 heroic, 8 out of 8 normal. I did have max eye level, 730, 720, 730. All level 730 gear. Fuck's sakes. Had 3,500 score. But what was my best run was 20 weeks ago. So I got my score. I got 3,500-ish. 20 weeks is 5. Like 5 months ago. So I definitely could have gone way higher. Had plenty of time to go way higher. But 5 months ago and before, or like, not 5 months ago, 3 months ago and before, like, I was doing this nonstop and doing fucking raid twice a week. Yeah. Broken. Warband. Name. Broken. So many brokens. I stopped because I started running out of little fucking things to use on them. But I've had a lot of tunes that were max fucking level and I never get to use anymore. Look at all those druids I had. Oh my god, they're all gone. They're all gone. Are we sort of a class? 2 druids. A whole page of druids. Even more druids. Sag. On to better times. Moving on. 328k in posted auctions. Hurry up and sell. Go. People, buy. Shit, I said 23 seconds for a while. Nah, I gotta be patient. I should stop staring at the auction house. Yeah. Oh, my leg. Dornagal. Not Dornagal, Veldraken. Holy shit, sometimes. I don't know what's happening. We're getting fucking seconds per frame. Yeah. I mean, I've always found different ways. I guess my methodology has always changed a little bit, but I've done a lot of things to get a WoW token, if you know what I mean. No, I mean, professions is pretty fun. Oh my god, what is going on? Can the game catch up? What is happening? I think Firefox bugging out. Anyways, like, I've done skinning farms. I've done, or like, the skinning farm in the War Within, the bees and the wolves. I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of, you literally just buy, like, let's see what the ratios are. You buy, the shards from this season, and you just shatter them into storm dust. Reagents. Jewel crafting, no. Enchanting. What are they called? They're rare. Gleaming shards. Set those on favorite. Storm dust. Set those on favorite. Oh, fuck. By name. 29. 8. So, you can get pretty high resourcefulness. I don't have the tools. My game is still bugging out. And obviously I don't have the skill level. But if you have the purple tool and the blue equipment, obviously if you're doing any crafting, you want the max tools, enchanted, whatever. You use this ability, Shatter Essence. You just use whatever's cheap. I think these crystallized powder are like 20 silver. They're super cheap. But you shatter one of them, it gives you a 15-minute buff, giving you bonus resourcefulness. And then you hit Gleaming Shatter. You select these things, and you literally just, if you have, there's an add-on that'll let you, like, it'll refill your stack. So you can, like, hit Shatter All and just walk away for half an hour. And then come back. And, yeah. You just, like, compare the prices. Like, if you shatter rank 2 Gleaming Shards, it's going to give you some rank 1 and some rank 2. So you got to pay attention to both prices. But let's say these rank 1 were like 20 gold a piece. I mean, that'd be literally free money. You literally, plus the resourcefulness would be even more money. But if you know, like, your resourcefulness values and whatever, I mean, you have to do it a little bit. Any of the crafting from the War Within or Dragonflight, it's going to involve resourcefulness and multi-craft and whatever. So, it's a little bit testing to see what your numbers will be. But it's pretty easy. That's another thing that I did. Other things that I did in the War Within was buy Ironclaw ore. And literally just buy a bunch. I would usually buy like whatever's cheap. Buy a little bit of whatever's cheap enough to do prospecting for 20 minutes. And then from prospecting, I could tell you right now if it's worth it. Reagents. Jewel crafting. Only the blues. Where's oh wait. I can't do this expansion only. Yo, if you can get these to sell, that is hella. Go prospect.